Ladies and gentlemen and gamers alike, we return. Day 12 of Skyrim. We have slain Alduin, the World Eater. We have ascended to level 47. We have Jazargo by our side. We have won a Storm Atronach Conjured, soon to be two. We have an insane cost reduction on our Incinerate. We did a massive study in the quarters here today. Serana has not been taken home yet. She will be taken home when we go to do the Dawnguard questline. But not yet. But not yet, my friend. Our journey continues. It's kind of funny, as I think if you've watched this playthrough all the way through, you've heard me mention it 1,000 times. Let's go! The raid coming in, ladies and gentlemen, gamers alike.
Thank you for your
This is
services,
a live
Shy
show.
Purple's Panda Raiders. We salute you.
Raiders, thank you for your services. Mission accomplished. You've hit your target. My name is Thorku, and I am the Master High Elf Mage Hole. And we have just begun our 12th day into a first playthrough. So we're deep on the playthrough of the Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim. I am High Elf Mage Hole, and my chin is absolutely massive. And we will return Serana to our home soon. Came to say hello. Shout out Shy Purple Panda. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Goat and Legend, welcome in. Just getting started on the Elder Scrolls Skyrim journey. Day 12, we actually our last day we played it, we beat the game. We slayed the final boss. And so now we can kind of just do what we want, you know? We've solved this world's biggest problems. But we have not climbed to the top of every mountain. I am accustomed by the Vampiri Dami Mommy Mage Master, Serana. Jazargo, one of my students and teammates, my companion, my conjured fellows here. Let us begin. Where I wanted to take this journey is Deathbrand and Unearth, going back out to Soulsteam. And again, by the way, shout out Shy Purple's Panda. Thank you so much again for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. You came just in time. The big core of our Monday series, the Skyrim. So we paid somebody 1,000 gold to excavate a burrow. And we also found a treasure map to go to a burrow. So we're going to go to both of those today, immediately. And the next thing that I really want to do is, I've told you guys this a couple of times. We thought we stole from this guy without him knowing. He hired somebody to kill us, but also asked us to get this item. That person did kill us. So we're going to return the file and we're going to see what happens. A little bit deeper. Maybe we'll go fix our Onska bug, see if we can investigate that for some fun. We're not going to do the Dawnguard yet. Serena, sorry, you got to keep tagging along with us. And we got a couple loose ends here with the Thieves Guild, the Companions Guild. We can look into Dark Brotherhood. Sky's the limit. We could go blue or red. And yes, this is the College of Winterhold, where I am the Archmage and given these special waters. And I do think that I was actually going to take some of these soul gems because we do want to level up our conjuration to 100 so we can get this talent, this big talent, and literally our most powerful creature that we can summon. We can summon a second. A second. Also, trying to get to enchanting 100. So what do we need to do? We need to capture a lot of souls and then enchant a lot of items so we can get up to the double enchantments on the same item. I'm also going to grab some of these soul gems here. Actually, I'm just going to take them all because I no longer want these as decor. I want these as... I could have left a skull there. Skull, what are you doing? Oops. Now I'm getting into the room decor, you know? It happens. Hold on here. Here we go, that'll work. And also, let's make sure we have our highborn power and our shouts. Yep, we do. Although we don't want to use the highborn power yet. I will go to the roofs of my quarters, and we will head over to Soulsteam. Small Moist Eggs. Great gamer name. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the Elder Scrolls experience. Skyrim. Not a remastered yet. The special edition, featuring all the DLC, no mods, a pure organic first playthrough of just a humble mage gamer. Actually, I haven't been humble at all. We're big dog mage. I'm the top mage. Nothing in this world can really hurt us now at this point. We've slain some tough bosses.
Talk to Captain Galland if you're looking to book passage.
Sounds good, soldier. Appreciate that. Now let's go over to this one that we paid for first, right here. We paid this guy to dig.
I'm sorry to bother you, but Second Counselor Rano asked me to come find you. He said it's quite urgent.
Uh-oh. Did he say what it was about?
All he wanted me to do is track you down and send you to him. Look, this is important. Even more important than wiping out the Ash Spawn. Please, go speak to the Second Counselor as soon as possible.
I'm no fan of
Here we go. Okay. Well, sometimes you get lost in the
suspicious
sauce.
activity, report it to Captain Velith immediately.
I was literally just talking to Captain Velith immediately, dude. Dude looks like the Predator. Or I thought you had a fake mustache on when I saw you on the little thumbnail. Yeah, it's so, honestly, that's actually like a really good compliment. It's so authentic and pretty cleanly shaven, I won't lie. Looks fake, but it's real. Not an alteration spell. Although does buff +5 to defense right there. Moon Bunny in the house. Welcome to Skyrim. By the way, we had to go 4 and 2. I did some solos 4 and 2 on Overwatch Stadium today, and I got to Elite 4. It was pretty cool. Yarko was here. He saw that. I got to show off a little bit. He resubbed 7 months. Overwatch 2 Stadium is cooking. However, we just got into the Skyrim show, and we're just going to be getting into it. So now we need to go ahead over here to speak to this guy. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. What up? Nice. Yeah, it was really cool. I really like Stadium.
I'm sorry, I've already said too much. Talk to Second Counselor Arano if you're willing to help us.
We're willing to help.
Keep moving.
Okay. Calm down, bub.
Thank you for coming. After everything you've already done for Ravenrock, I hate to ask for more, but I can't risk Councillor Morvain being killed.
He's in danger of being killed? How?
The Ulan family of House Lalu, a rival great house, has placed a death mark on the Councillor's head.
Why would he want him
It's a
dead?
private matter. Let's just say they seek revenge for the execution of one of their own, ordered by Councillor Morvain himself. The problem is I don't have any solid proof that anyone from House Lalu is hidden among us. Only my suspicions.
What? You sound paranoid, dude.
As second councillor, it's my responsibility to explore the possibility of any threat, no matter how paranoid it might seem. I'm afraid that one day I'll awaken and discover him dead.
Yeah, I get it, I get
I
it.
don't want it to come to that.
He is. He's very suspicious. You feel an attack on the counselor is imminent, right?
I do. I've received some information from my sources that there could be elements of Ulan's house, House Lalu, already in Ravenrock.
And why haven't you acted on this information?
Ravenrock is a small settlement, so it's hard to accomplish anything in secret. If any of them
Secrecy.
is from House Lalu, I wouldn't be able to make a move without them knowing.
Okay, well, I'm down. Let's okay. How can I help?
I had a feeling you'd be willing to listen to me.
Where do I begin? Let's get to
I
it.
need you to start out by being my eyes and ears. Search Raven Rock and see if you can root out these traitors. The best place to start would be Geldis Sadri, over at the Retching Netch Corner Club. If he provides you any leads, check them out before bringing them to my attention. I can't afford to make any mistakes.
Speak to Geldis. How are things now that the mines are open?
You might think it's all perfume and roses now that the mine's open, but all I see is a new security problem on our hands. Making sure those shipments
Classic
of
Serena.
ebony make it safely
Serena.
from the mine to the shipping docks is my new order of the day. And with Solstheim crawling with reavers and Azora knows what else, I can't risk any attacks on Raven Rock.
Can you tell me about this house?
Traitors. The lot of them.
You said that.
Their collaboration with the Empire may have given them unrivaled political and economic strength, but their hearts weren't with the Dunmer people.
I presume that was their downfall.
Lalu deserved every bit of hatred they received once the Empire released its grasp on Morrowind. Having past ties to the Empire immediately turned them into the scapegoat for the Dunmer people's suffering.
And what happened to the house as a result?
They had welcomed the Empire with open arms and benefited from it.
Right.
When everything was said and done, they were no longer recognized as a great house and were dismissed from the council.
Why did Dunmer hate the Empire?
During the Oblivion Crisis, gates to the Plane of Oblivion opened all over Morrowind. The Empire pulled most of its forces out of Morrowind to deal with the gates in their own homeland, leaving us virtually defenseless. We had no standing army at the time, just uncoordinated pockets of resistance.
How did they survive it at all? Can't really blame the Empire, though, for trying to protect their own, you know?
House Redoran took charge and was slowly able to build an army. It took years, but it became a force to be reckoned with. When the Argonians invaded years later, House Redoran's army was able to prevent them from sweeping across all of Morrowind. It would be fair to say that House Redoran literally saved the Dunmer people from destruction.
Okay.
Don't worry. You can trust Geldis. He's been with us for a long time.
Okay, I trust Geldis. Alright, before we head out to these burrows, we'll get involved a little bit. Anybody looking suspicious out here? Hey, are you a traitor, bud? What about this guy? Keep our eyes on him, man.
You've brought so much hope to our people. We are forever in your debt.
King's honor.
You think you have it.
Guard's always yapping, huh? Are you paid to yap or paid to serve, huh, bud? Back to work. Here we go. This place looks kind of cool. Oh, okay, let me greet him in a more formal fashion.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sue Jammer that will ever grace your lips.
What's the specialty of the house, first of all?
The finest Sue Jammer to cross your lips, friend. My own personal formula that I call Sadri's Sujama. In fact, I've just added some new ingredients to the mixture that I think makes it taste better than ever. All I need to do is get the word out that it's ready, and they'll flock here for it.
Serana's ready to get hammered. She's like, I like that. Let me get 3 rounds of that. What do you think, huh? I could help spread the word.
I was kind of hoping you'd say that. Here, take these samples of the Sujama and spread the word. If you get rid of all of them, there's something extra in it for you.
Okay. Do we just go and do this real quick before we talk about the next quest? Let's do it. Let's go ADHD mode here. There's a bunch of people outside. Might as well just give them some offerings here. Like, what's up? You want to get drunk?
If there's anything at all I can do to help, please let me know.
This is the guy who told us to go. This could be funny. He's like, go talk to this guy about this matter and we're gonna make. Do you want to try his booze? Like, we're trying to bond. You know what I mean? Me and this guy are trying to get to know each other before we unpack your drama.
What? Oh, no, thank you. I need to keep my head clear.
Yeah, okay, yeah, no worries. Probably
Don't worry. You can trust Geldis. He's been with us for a long time.
drink his booze
Correct.
then.
If you ever need apothecary supplies, talk to my wife, Milori.
Thank you, thank you. Here, you want to try this?
Always a pleasure to taste anything Geldis comes up with.
Adro,
There we
a
go.
word, please. Fethis, I'm
Next
quite
time you're
busy at the
hungry,
We gotta do
stop
10
by.
of them?
I'll give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way, and we'll do just fine.
This guy punked us and actually took money from us too, so...
Take that swill and pour it down a well.
Have you heard of that? I have not. I don't know what that is. What's that about? He doesn't want to try it? Okay.
Fight well.
She'll try
The
it.
mines are open and the shop is busy again. Thank you.
He doesn't like us.
You just doesn't add up.
Understandable.
The dark elves are pretty hardcore. I'm also a high elf too, so I'm basically part of the empire. The dark elves don't really care for us too much.
I promise you, I have nothing but good intentions
I think there's a little bit more to it. He kind of said it, but I remember he kind of went at us in the town here, and we didn't want to have to slay him in front of everybody, so we paid him off because we make more gold than most of the folk here in the town. So here, you want
At
to try
least
this
my
drink?
father will let me drink whatever I want without complaining.
It's quiet.
Tell Geldis I appreciate it.
Brother,
Keep yourself safe.
why are you a high elf, dude?
Salt
Honestly,
Mine's still a
the
dangerous
best
place.
mage class. Although
Apologies,
this is a
Adro.
first playthrough, so it's the
In my
only thing I've
experience,
tasted.
It's usually the
But right here, the highborn ability has been absolutely crucial for us in slaying Alduin. Although we didn't even use it on Alduin, but especially killing Murak. And anytime we get in a tough jam, we pop highborn, and we're just on another level. Although what's funny is I will say we now have enough enchanting to where we honestly probably don't even really need to use highborn because we have such good destruction reduction. Let's go. Thunder has struck.
artist.
Thunder
before the
has
storm.
struck. Let's go, Brandarachi. Welcome in.
I also felt like they were just also like super Giga Chad. I'm like massive, tall,
I
powerful,
work
can make a
for
big
Mogul.
chin.
You got a problem?
They
you
had some
talk to
great
him.
starting skills towards the mage abilities as well. I actually almost like really like my like, because I'm about that mage action. You know, I even got a button for it. Thank you, by the way, for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, but you're still a piss elf. Well, yeah. I mean, that's why I had to pay that. That's why I had to pay that guy 1,000 gold, dude, because he just came out in town and like put me on blast. I had to just pay my way out of it. It comes with the responsibility of being the Archmage High Elf of Winterhold. I haven't chosen red or blue, by the way. I do feel like I'm almost leaning red. Blue was getting crazy at the negotiation table. Ulfric Stormcloak, like, what the hell? Hey, do you want to get drunk?
Modin Veleth, captain of the Redoran Guard, at your service.
He doesn't want our drinks. Okay.
Find me that stash of wine. I'm itching to be rid of it.
Yeah, he has us looking for a
Captain
little
Bennett
stash of
mentioned
wine
how
over there.
valuable you've become to
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Redoran
yeah,
Guard.
yeah,
The
yeah.
Counselor
Okay,
and
this guy don't like
appreciate
us,
it.
I don't
but-
know who sent you here, but you've given us something to build on here. I
Yeah,
hope
nice.
someday
You
we
must be
can
using
repay
quite a
you
bit
for
of
your
raw
kindness.
materials
Yeah, here,
preparing
try
their
this.
weapons and armor.
I should mix some of
I'm
this into my
sorry we
next
can't
potion.
come
Who knows what
Yeah.
would happen?
Not to worry, Adro.
Mix this in my next potion. Who knows what would happen?
Remember, I have plenty of potions and ingredients if you're ever in the market.
Probably has some good stuff for
Mogul
us right now.
doesn't
I want to
lend
get.
coin to outlanders. Look somewhere else.
You want to get drunk?
You looking for trouble? Stay out of my way.
That's a no. I've heard that answer before actually. This guy, I think we already gave it to him.
If you're looking to purchase
Oh, yeah, we
something,
already gave something to
speak to
her.
my father.
Adro,
Fethis.
This guy will
it's
do it.
busier now that things are starting to look up.
Oh, this guy sells
guess
the
I might stay
special
at the
mining
shop.
gear, by the way, that a couple of
I
you have
don't
mentioned
care
to
if you
me.
still have friends at the East Empire
Geldis
Company
needs
or
to
not.
bottle this up and send
They
it to the
abandoned us
mainland
long
instead
ago,
of
so
wasting
your
his time
contacts
out
are
here.
meaningless here.
His drinks are outstanding. Thanks.
My pleasure.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
Bunny break over. Be back later. What's up, J-Flow? Have you heard of the Oblivion Crisis? Little bit bits and pieces from like different books and stuff, but not too much. We've also done a little bit of lore video and stuff. Why was there a group of dancing high elves right when the Oblivion Gates open? Probably Thalmor agents. Thalmor, dude. Now Thalmor, now that's the enemy right there. The Thalmor, they're just trying to prey on everybody's downfall. Okay, we're not actually going in here. We need to find some more people. I thought all 10 people like out front would just be like, free beer, right on. Is this guard gonna get drunk?
This may be the frontier. If you've got any gripes,
No.
check in at Morvain now.
Okay.
Second Counselor Arano will sort
I don't think the guards will do it, but I wonder if we go in somewhere and offer it to him. Hey, this guy, you ready to party?
You honor the reclamations with your actions. This will not be forgotten.
Doesn't seem appropriate to be asking the elder if
Are
he
you
wants
here
to
to
drink.
pray? Or
He's not
perhaps
gonna
pay
do
your
it.
respects at our ancestral tomb?
He's not gonna do it. Yeah, no worries. Would someone else want to party down here, you know? There's gotta be more people out front. You ever notice Hiles only make up 0.2% of the population in Tamriel, and they own 90% of the banks and ebonies? Yeah. Dude, High Elves got it made. They're sitting on top of the world. Although, really, it depends who they're with, you know. Me, I'm not committed to anything other than the Winterhold.
With the Ashspawn threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve. Well done, friend.
Sounds good.
If there's anything at
Yeah,
all
we did
I
everybody
can do to
around
help,
here.
please let me know.
It's busier now that things are starting
Is
to look
that
up.
enough?
I guess I might stay at...
Maybe we did enough. Maybe we just had to do a couple. Yeah, I've taken an interest, obviously, in the High Elf race, since that's the race that I decided to go with.
I don't know what you did in those mines, but it put a smile on Cretius's face. I've never seen him so happy.
It's kind of cool from like a gameplay standpoint, too, to get those kinds of reactions,
Welcome to
you
the
know?
Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sue Jammer that will ever grace your lips.
I won't lie, I try not to talk too much when the NPCs are talking, but we're in Yapville right now. But we're reviving out Solstein. I really thought this place is really cool. I heard they worship Daedra, like Molag Bal. Dang. Talos was kind of one of the first NPCs we interacted with. Was talking to us about Talos.
The mine's open, people are buying drinks, and I'm making money again. Just like old times.
I'm so sorry, Geldis. Please.
I guess we didn't give out enough drinks. Do you want a drink? Here, try a drink.
That sounds lovely.
Ah, in the bar, people want to try it. There we go. We do need to do all 10.
Be careful out there.
Thank you. The mines are open and the shop is
Oh, she
busy
already
again.
tried it.
Thank you.
Yes?
I was gonna say, would my companions ever want to try it?
Your back.
No. We gotta find 5 more people to try this booze. Are people just gonna be asleep in here? This is all stealing. I'm not much into stealing.
If you're looking to purchase something, speak to my father, Fethis.
We're deep on side quests right now. I'm not gonna pick the lock. I don't want to talk to him yet. I wanna do, you know, I want to earn his respect a little bit.
I work for Mogrel. You got a problem, you talk
This
to...
guy.
Eldrin Sero, Blade for Hire.
Oh, you don't want to try
If
any
you
of the
have a
booze?
coin,
These guys already told us to
I'm
F
at your
off.
service.
Mogrel
Now,
doesn't
if
lend
you'll
coin to outlaw. You looking for trouble? Stay out of my way.
If it wasn't for the bulwark,
Quit following us,
we'd be
bro.
dig- our house is out from beneath the ash by now.
We already gave some to him. White Strake did nothing wrong. What's that character again? Fill us in a little bit. Get this little rookie wizard.
You lost?
Dive a little deeper into the Elder Scrolls universe. Will you
You've
try
brought
it?
so much hope to our people. We are forever in your debt.
Cheers.
Sure, got nothing better to do.
Yeah,
May
exactly.
your path be free from danger.
Always a pleasure to watch when a man like you walks by. Well, tell Geldis that Miri says she really appreciates it. And don't stay away for too long.
The lore of this game just goes so deep. We've actually spent our last couple of Mondays like beforehand. Today we're playing Overwatch Stadium. But before that we'd usually be just watching some different like lore videos. Usually Fudge Muppet. Shout out Fudge Muppet. That guy's a legend. just trying to absorb all the information in the universe. You know, a game like this, it's so fun playing it for the first time ever, but you quickly realize, like, dang, I got to, there's just so much to unpack, you know, so it's like I really want to, like, learn about all the different races, the different groups, history, how we got here, and of course I'm just stepping into the middle of the story here with Skyrim being my first Elder Scrolls game, so it's been fun in that sense. Just learning different things from people popping in, talking about the game. While I'm looking at stuff to steal, although that's a lot of nice loot sitting around here. Nobody to... Oops, sorry, Jazargo. Probably gonna be a couple other buildings here. We're real close. There, let's go. What time it is? Let's go!
Oh, hello. You looking for a handout or something?
She's not interested. What about the peeps over here working on this thing? Maybe they need a little refreshment break. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that was only in the beginning. How about some of the people at the boat, huh? They'd probably love to grab a couple of free beers. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All three of them are going to take beers. Pretty sure. I think they got some traders amongst themselves out here.
Yeah?
Oh, he doesn't want it. Okay. He is the captain.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Galland.
I'm looking to give you guys a
Talk
beer.
to Captain Galland if you're looking to book passage.
These guys aren't drinking. I mean, honestly, I like, okay, you know, I respect that. They're a real crew right there. Taking people back and forth, they're not going to party. Whitestrake was a strong warrior who freed many races from the Altmere, and people try to say that he massacred a bunch of innocent high elves. Ah, yeah. That's something that's really interesting to me, too, how a lot of the lore has things that are just like, you know, A, B, and C groups of people think this, and then X, Y, and Z people think this. They were in war in each other, and the participants died in battle. He led terribly successful military campaign against the High Elves, and that's why they tried to discredit him. Yeah, must feel like as a High Elf, I don't know if I, you know what I mean? What's up? Is that guy got a problem with me? Take him out with my magic if I have to.
You may have everyone fooled, but I see what you're doing here. The call of gold sends you scurrying like a rat.
You want to try this drink?
Me, but the temple is for followers of our
This guy will
faith.
party.
Get that vial.
What? I hate when they give me the option and they say no. Like, okay.
Non-believers are never welcome here.
What about maybe a guard up here? Wow, that's so interesting, though. Yeah, High Elves get a lot of hate.
Headed east. May want to give the Talmithra.
It's fun. This race to me is honestly really cool. You'd probably kill your character because he was rumored to be a Dragonborn. I mean, Mirak, you know what I'm saying? Alduin, Dragonborn this, Dragonborn that.
To be his eventual replacement.
I've taken them all out. In this universe, Skyrim here, I am the Master Mage Hole. My magic reigns supreme. As we're just pedaling around town offering different beers out. Although I wonder what other kind of like, that's something that we should do too before we call this like first playthrough done. We should find some of the most difficult NPCs to fight. Like that would be really fun to test our combat.
You haven't seen precious Corellius, have you? That foolish old man's
Well,
taking my
you don't have
pickaxe
anything.
again.
Maybe we should wait.
I don't know who sent you here.
Bring
but
your
you've
weapons
given us
and
something
armor
to
to
build
me.
on here.
I'll fix
Maybe
it
we
up
should
right.
wait
Someday we
to
can repay you
daytime.
for your kindness.
Try to find some more NPCs. It's getting late. Try the morning. Cyborg from the future? I don't think that's true.
This is fun.
Dude, welcome to my Anska bug, by the way. She likes to have fun. Strange, isn't it? She sometimes appears, sometimes she doesn't. We were thinking about maybe going into the X-Files of that.
With the Ashspawn threat taken
Wait, this
care of,
guy.
I can give my men the
Because
rest
of you, my life has meaning again.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. You want to party?
No, I can't. It may be poison.
Dude.
Farewell, friend.
Dude, people don't want to try this booze. Whoops, whoops, whoops. This guy'll drink. Hey, you're gonna
I
party.
can't believe you found a way to reopen the mines. I don't know how to thank you.
Yeah, yeah. And we're gonna go into some mines today.
He's begging for patrons again, eh?
Yeah, pretty much.
I suppose I could have just a bit. Thank you, stranger.
Yeah.
Thanks for everything.
We're gonna try him. Is there anybody else kind of rolling around the town that we haven't interacted with? We tried him already.
For all I know, I might be the last Imperial left on Solstheim.
If you're looking to purchase something, speak to my father, Fethis. There's something. At least my father will let me drink whatever I want without
Can I do it
complaining.
again?
Tell Geldis I appreciate it.
Oh.
Keep yourself safe.
We can just do it again, I guess.
Your actions here have been always a pleasure to taste anything Geldis comes up with.
That's
Next
how we
time
do
you're hungry,
it.
stop by.
Give him it the next day.
Plenty of food for
How about that? You ever think
you
about
ever
like the
need a
food or
apothecary
drink in
supplies,
Skyrim?
talk
What
to
you
my
might
wife,
eat?
Milori.
You know?
I work for
Some sounds like there's some
You
real
got a
delicious
problem, you
meads
talk
out
to
there.
him.
Yeah, whatever,
My
bud.
wife's quite the alchemist.
Lots of yap going on here. Lots of yap going on here, huh?
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of a farm.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
barn's open, people are buying drinks, and I'm making money again.
Yeah.
Just like old times.
I've given out all your samples.
Perfect. All that's left now is to go ahead and wait for the patrons to come in. As promised, here's a little something for yourself.
Hey, thank you. 12,000 gold. There we go. And you might be able to help me?
Well, well, Adril's got himself a spy, does he?
Yeah.
Well, Zura
Let's
knows
profile
he
you a
needs
little
all
bit,
the
bud.
help he can get. He's been chasing the Ulins for years now.
He's a good, honest guy. What do you think? Is he mistaken? He seemed paranoid to me.
No. I just think he's going about this the wrong way.
Okay, wrong way. Yeah, and you got a better idea?
Actually, I do. If you want to catch those slippery slaughterfish, you need to let them come to you.
All right, how do I get them to do that?
There's an Ulin ancestral tomb near the temple. Someone's been leaving ash yam offerings on the altar inside. If you were to wait inside for whomever that is, I'm betting they'll have some of the answers you're looking
Okay,
for.
set up a trap. Why haven't you told Adril about this?
What makes you think I haven't? Anytime Adril and the Redarin Guard made a move, the Ulins must have been one step ahead and didn't show up.
Thanks for a tip.
You can thank me if it works. Until then, I'd head to the tomb and wait until your visitor shows up.
Okay. Why did the counselor, yeah, why did he do that?
Back in 95, Vila Ulin came to Raven Rock with a plan to take over our town. The Fetcher thought he could stir up the locals and use them against the Redarin Guard, and then murder Consular Morvain when we weren't looking.
Did this alone?
He arrived alone, but spread enough coin around to start changing people's minds. Half the bloody town joined his side. Can you believe that? He
How'd he get caught?
underestimated the Redarin Guard. They were organized and brought a swift end to the coup.
Yeah.
Vila tried to run, but he was caught by Captain
captain.
Velith himself. Vila Ulin was executed a short time later, and his remains placed in the Ulin ancestral
No matter
tomb.
the outcome, I'll always respect your decision.
Okay. His inn does have an unusual name. I want to hear what he says about it.
There's actually a funny story
I
behind the
knew it.
name, friend. A few years ago, I was walking down by the docks, and I noticed a Dunmer staggering along with a bottle of Sujamma in hand. He was one of my patrons and liked to drink heavily, so I wasn't exactly surprised.
Okay. Doesn't sound unusual.
Ah, but you see, this particular Dunmer was as naked as the day he was born, and singing badly at the top of his lungs. As I'm watching this spectacle, a netch floats over the bulwark towards him. The man looks straight up at the netch, yells, "Have a drink," and tosses the bottle. And it never hit the ground.
What did the netch do?
Well, the bottle broke on the netch, and it must have swallowed its contents because it started floating sort of tilted. Finally, it stopped and began to quiver. A few moments later, the foulest liquid to ever assail your nostrils spewed from its maw. I've seen plenty of drunks in me day.
The voices.
And I'll tell you right now, that netch was sick.
It's funny how Skyrim works that way.
True story, friend. True story.
Well, isn't that something?
Watch yourself out there. Looks like an ash storm.
Alright, let's take a head out into the lands here. Gonna opt out of fast traveling. Why not just enjoy the scenery and whatnot?
I'll give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way, and we'll do just fine.
So I guess we just hang out here, huh? Should we actually wait a little bit of time though? Literally wait, you know? There it is. Who are you?
Ah, excuse me. I didn't realize there was anyone else here.
Yeah, what are you doing here?
I presume the same thing you're doing, leaving an offering for the departed. Forgive my surprise. It's just that I wouldn't expect that sort of behavior from someone who isn't Dunmer.
Here we go. You are known.
Since there aren't any Ulans left on this island, I've taken it upon myself to leave the traditional offering in their stead.
Tell me why you're really here.
What do you mean? I thought I was clear. I'm simply honoring a fellow departed Dunmer. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to meditate a bit.
All right. Bitch. I'm gonna go snitch on you. Let's go, Jazargo. We're gonna go Tattletale.
You lost.
Saya.
You've brought Ravenrock back from the brink, traveler. I don't know how to thank you.
I hope Geldis proved useful. Have you made any progress?
Yes.
Tell us you. Are you sure?
May I have a word with you, Counselor?
Sire Nolan too.
So Geldis's plan worked, eh? Every time we tried it, no one would ever show up. If Telesul's involved in any sort of plot to harm Councillor Morvain, I'm going to need hard evidence to prove
increase the crop production this season.
Won't lie, I feel like we could probably all agree. It's kind of funny though. It is just part of the Bethesda kind of bugs in Skyrim. But it's like, dude, the other NPCs should shut up when an NPC's talking to me. Like, I'm the main character, right? We're all trying to listen to this NPC. Why are they yapping in the background? It happens all the time though. Different sounds, things like that. It's funny. It's a live world, you know. So, anyways, I feel like it's like, you know, you gotta. Anyways, you guys done back there? So go search their house.
I'm not kicking down anyone's door until I have solid evidence in hand. If you're wrong about Telesul, things would quickly go downhill.
Yeah, we're really in the thick
and
of it
the
here,
real
huh?
culprits might slip away. I can't afford for that to happen.
What if they try to stop me?
If you have evidence and it places your life in peril, I would expect you to do whatever you must to keep yourself alive. Here, this key should open the front door of the manor in case they've locked it. Good luck.
Wow, okay. Can you tell me more about them?
Telesu is wife to the family patriarch Vendel. They have a single child, a daughter named Miri. They arrived here 10 years ago and have been nothing but a benefit to Ravenrock ever since.
A benefit? How?
They're quite wealthy, and they've been quite generous by sharing their fortune with the community. They've contributed coin, food, supplies, even helped repair a few of the buildings in town with their own hands.
Nothing unusual about them at all,
People
eh?
have mentioned it's a bit odd, about how close in age Mary appears to be to her father, but that's hardly a cause for alarm. Just make sure you find solid evidence. If I accuse them without it, I'll be the laughing stock of the colony. Be careful. If the Severans have betrayed us, then they'll be well armed.
Okay.
Crazy Noir. You trying to get someone killed?
Ebony Flesh, Storm Atronach. Incinerate equipped. Quick saved. Just a case here. I don't think they're happy with us being here.
Who's there?
Yeah, I was just gonna say we're gonna go. Okay, wait, we gotta do the
I knew I heard something. Oh
shit. Okay, Miri first. Take the soul. That destruction reduction is nice. She's going crazy on Zargo. I kind of want to finish her off with this right here. You guys ready for a little of this, little of that? Oh, it's not time yet.
will have its revenge.
Soul gem large enough, too bad. Okay, well, they definitely knew some shit was up. They attacked us right as we got here. Fine boots. I can enchant those, I believe. I'm fading out. Today was such a long day. Thank you so much, C0. I really appreciate it. Have a great day, great stream. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much, C0. And I'm proud of you, honestly, getting it done. It was a long day. You know, you should feel good about yourself. Worked hard, did what you had to do today. And I really appreciate you vibing out with me. Bringing up the vibes, keeping the energy going for me. It's been a real nice stream. Thank you. We're going to keep that vibe going. Get some good rest. Tomorrow's another beautiful day. Yes, sir. Sounds good. Community day. Be rolling some marbles, having some fun. Song requests will be on, too. So her body got sent flying. Look at that gold. Some Nord mead. I'd chug-a-lug that. Why not? Ooh, safe key. Okay. Feel a little bit bad about it all, you know, but gotta do what we gotta do. What kind of evidence do they have, by the way? Should I steal the stuff now? Like, since we... I mean, yeah, if we killed them, we can steal their soul gems. I'm not big into stealing, but at this point... We just took the basket. Whoops. I forgot that's a thing that you can do. We used to be such an honorable high elf. Now look at us. Some pretty good ingredients in here, though, you know? Watch us, like, get, like, accosted by the guards now or something, though. Be funny. Boy's yellow tunic. I guess that's just their... child. You're gonna steal from someone, you know what I mean? You gotta make it thorough. I'm not gonna come in and take your TV and that's it. I'm gonna take the PS4, I'm gonna take the PS5, take you gold, might take you hash yams if I'm hungry. That's what we're looking for right here. Safe. There's the evidence. Oh, yeah, we were just looking for evidence, you know? Amulet of Mara. Yeah, I found some more of that evidence. They also seem to have a lot of gold. Now, hold on here, though. I could actually, I think, enchant something really good. First of all, anything to disenchant? No. But I was thinking about, like, yeah, like these boots. See, I can get a much better, Can I not do Fortify Magicka? On those? Really? Oh, wait, all I can do is stamina, I think. Although, shit, you guys might know better than me. But, like, I think the boots, you can never get something that good that I need to use. Or maybe I just need better boots. I can put some of this stuff on. I mean, I really don't use that much stamina, but nonetheless. It's much better than what we're wearing right now. Also, can we actually make this even better? %. I hear the Khajiit behind me, sniffling. See, whoa, this is what we can do, dude. These. We can put the destruction reduction on our shoes. And then realize that. Dunmere shoes. There we go. So I almost feel like this would be fine because our destruction reduction is almost so good. The Magicka regen would be kind of nice, but nah, it's all about just even more. That's what I'm talking about. Now, those are some boots that we can equip. Instead of these. If we get some better gloves, I bet we can do a better enchant there. Oh, you know what, too? I forgot I could have done a potion of enchanting and made it just even a little bit better. But this is our highest damaging spell right here. I think we're at 100% reduction now. Because it's not costing me anything. 15% plus 25 is 41. 70. 99. So I don't even need on the singlet. I could do something else. I could do a headpiece with something else. Destruction magic is now free. So I might switch up how I do this too then. Instead of Firebolt, I'm going to do Fireball as one. Because I can now just incinerate people. Fireball would just be my big AoE. And I can make Thunderbolt 7. Although I'm so used to it as 8. Can we cast this now, by the way? We still don't have enough, but I don't care about it. So I like the... Alright, let's go return the evidence. I'm hyped. We got the destruction reduction to 0. I thought that'd be a lot more tricky. Here we are. What's crazy is if we would have gotten that sooner, I think we would have been like we went to like our highborn ability now is almost not even a big button for us now. We're just unlimited.
Did you find any evidence at Severin Manor yet?
I did.
Then we
Found the
finally
evidence.
have them. All that remains now is chasing them down and bringing them to
I
justice.
did most of it. I don't think they'll give up willingly.
Good. I'm going to send 2 of the best Rerenn Guard we have to take them down. I want
Right.
you to assist them any way you can.
I'll head there immediately.
See that you do. We can't afford to let these traitors slip away.
Been investing in helping these people. Meet up with the guards, okay.
Ashfallow Citadel's been abandoned for a long...
Where exactly are they rallying at? Oh, all the way up here, okay. I think before we do that, I kind of want to go over here. We have a quest over there as well.
Be ready for anything.
With the Ashspawn threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve. Well done,
Good.
friend.
Good for you. I love that. Just free cast Incinerate, dude. We're unstoppable. I think this guy's a rogue mage out here. I think he'll have a problem with us. It's a high elf. Oh, he'll have high elf blood for us to sample. Cool, thanks, bud. Man, we could have been friends, bro.
You win. I submit.
I bet you do submit. It's over for you, bud. Harvest the blood. Now we can go back to that crazy maniac who's like trying to solve some big artifact behind Winterhold College. We're like, let's go see what's going behind Winterhold College.
I'm no fan of the
This
sun, but it would be better than this.
Yeah. This is a trip. And then Himeas Morris is like, give this guy what he needs. And then he was like, you work for me now. And I think we kind of were like, all right, we do. A little bit. Definitely can do that today, too. That sounds like a lot of fun. Alright, so we paid this guy to mine it. Dude, we can just literally unlimitedly Thunderbolt. Oh, wow. It's looking pretty good over here, bud.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah. What's going on?
This isn't good. We only got a little ways in when something managed to wake up the Draugr. Before I could blink, all the miners were
Don't worry.
dead, and I was next in line. Don't think anyone else
Well, that
made it
is
out
catastrophic,
alive.
though.
This is what I get for skimping on labor.
Yeah. What now?
Well, unless you want to deal with the Draugr, this whole little venture
I do.
of ours is
I do. I
over.
really want to, actually.
Might
Yeah,
be over
something's
either
wrong.
way. It looked like a dead end before the place started crawling. We could have missed something, though. I don't know.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
Yeah, well, we're going in,
Any
okay, my
luck?
friend? We're going in. Let's do this. Ladies and gentlemen, gamers alike, raiders alike, again, thank you, Shy Purple. Let's dive deeper and deeper into the Skyrim world and unpack Soul Steam. So we paid this guy to excavate. It's not going well. We gotta eliminate some drogs. Easy peasy. Give me that soul, bud.
That'll teach you.
Pardon the damage coming behind me. Yo, Billy! Let's go. Welcome in. Whoa, 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 whoa. Billy, heads up.
Who's there?
We got a Death Lord here. Alright, let me take this one out, actually. Okay. Yeah, you guys go ahead and get on up here. I have to take this guy out first. Let's go. Enough what? Oh my gosh.
That'll teach you.
Dude, easy. Easy. Just slaughtered him. Slaughtered him. Oh yeah, you know what? I totally read that and then like responded in my head and then went to bed. It would be an honor. It'd be an honor to try to make that. That'd be worth trying to take a Saturday off for. Maybe start the stream a couple hours later or something like that. I don't know how discreet you want me to be with it, but yeah, that was I was like, oh my gosh, dude, what a high honor. It would be my honor. Last helmet, that's worth a lot. Oh, this guy, dude, what's crazy is Serana resurrected one of the miners. Yeah, or something like that. Something like that. I wouldn't mind taking a day off or something like that too, you know? Heck yeah, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Giving me the invite. Tanner and Isaac, dude. Legends. Oop, there goes the miner. Whatever we can make happen, but I'd love to have you if you can make it. I can send you some details here tonight. Yeah, it's kind of a long ways out, but I feel like I could try to swing that for something, you know? At least be there for a little bit. That's what I did when I went to the gaming expo there, is I just streamed a little bit later. I'm not opposed to just taking the night off too, you know? Just going all in with it, having a good little Saturday. Been a while since I've taken a weekend night off. Right on, right on. This has just been cleared up easy peasy. Make sure we get all the loot out of this. Looks like we pretty much did. Anything else around? No? Alright. Cleared. Just laid absolute waste. All right, let's tell them that we took care of business right there. Yeah, easy, easy.
That's a start. Unless there's some way past that dead end, though, we're still stuck here.
True.
Any luck? Now, if you'll excuse me.
We need to find a way through. I was just gonna say, I feel like we need to try to find a way through. I guess that's why I thought that. Let's go back in there. Let's investigate a little bit. We played some more of that stadium mode again before Skyrim today. I literally can't get enough of that. It's absolutely been so fun and exciting. 3, 2, 1, launch sequence. Okay, well, we already looted everything. Here we go. What's in here? Yeah, just the classic Skyrim helmet. I was gonna say, like, what are we, $4? Hmm. What do we got here? I don't know, anything we can activate here? Gotta find a way deeper into the burrow. Look for maybe some sort of lever or something like that. Now I need to find a way past the dead end. Okay, again, we gotta trust our problem-solving skills here. Do I ever think just swinging the pickaxe at that? Yo! Ellie Jax, great to see you. Welcome in. Welcome to the Skyrim show. We're deep in a burrow. We gotta find a way past this dead end. Little to no information. Kinda thinking, alright. Do I ever just throw on a pickaxe? Just start swinging at it?
Yeah! Yeah!
Nope. There's fire in the center here, huh? Boost row dot?
Boost Roda!
Nope. I don't think it's gonna be that way. I hope you're keeping well. Yeah, absolutely. I've really been having a lot of fun with the new Overwatch Stadium mode. Played it a little bit actually before we did the Skyrim. It's been vibing and thriving. Chatting with my friend Billy here. C0 was hanging out for a bit. We got a little raid earlier from Shy Purple. It's been a nice little stream. We went 4 and 2 in the new Overwatch mode. It's a competitive rank mode too, so it's been fun. Hope the same for you. Wonder if there's maybe another way in outside of like this area. Gex. Wonder if maybe it's one of our shouts that we can use too. Those are all already lit. Let's take a look on the outside maybe. Yeah, it's fun, you know, it's fun to have that kind of excitement and desire to play a game like that, especially a game like Overwatch that I feel like is like honestly been a big part of our stream. Probably top 3 of in that top 3 there of games we played the most: Counter-Strike, World of Warcraft, and Overwatch. And so Overwatch needed that, you know? They needed that.
Any luck?
Luck? No. I was hoping maybe there'd be some information outside. This is one of those quests where it's like, I don't want to just walk away without knowing how to do it. I'm going to be very, very observant. These seem to be all lit. What's funny is, like, we have that one blade back at the base. These are all lit, right? Is there any of these not lit? Maybe there's something with that. There it is. We had to hit that. Boom. Nice. Puzzle solved. Summon this thing in there. Cast our armor. It's just coming at us. Hey. Quick save and buddy. I spawned you so that you weren't in the way. I won't lie. Usually sometimes they'll kind of move a little bit. If you don't, that's okay. Send another one. There we go.
Between moons.
Boots of water walking. Whoa. Is that like literal? Like for real? If you wear any 4 relics of Azadal, plus 10 enchanting. So that means when I put it on, my enchants will be a little bit better. And I guess I can just go and walk on water. Well, okay. I wonder if there's anything else down here that we want to salvage. Looks like that's it. Go tell him what's up. We figured it out. Ellie Jax, you were a good luck charm. You and Billy came in and I knew. I said, you know what? Homies are here hanging out. I can't be running in a circle in a burrow forever. We solved the puzzle. All right, bud. We did it.
Any luck?
Yeah, we dealt with it and we found a way past.
Well, perhaps there's some hope for us yet.
The next phase?
Now, I have to go recruit some more miners. It won't be easy, seeing as none of their friends came back from the first attempt. We'll have to sweeten the pot a bit this time. I think I'll need, say, 2,000 septims to hire replacements.
He's kind of fleecing us a little bit, I won't lie. Do what I can. Support role for the Thorku. Yeah, dude, exactly. Playing the support role. Those are important in Overwatch. It's important in the community. Like Jack's the tier 3 legend. Seriously, that means so much to me. I appreciate that. The lightning and the thunder. The exclusives. Massive flex. I love that you use those too. It's an ultimate flex right there. The boat. Look at Serana, by the way. She just pulls up and just starts reading a book. She's so silly to me. We're going to pay this guy, by the way. I want to see where this journey's going to go. And what? We can't dig ourselves, you know what I mean? We could barely find a way through. We'll give it to him.
I never get tired of that sound. It'll take me a few days to dig up some more laborers, but swing back when you get a chance. See how we're doing.
Okay. Oh, we got some time now. We got some time to kill a little bit. We gave him the gold. Hopefully he'll figure it out. And now what we can do is we can go back into this quest over here, following up with the Veteran Guard to attack Ashfollow Citadel. And we'll opt out of Ooh, these are worth it. I'm gonna be honest with you, Jax. We're gonna opt out of fast travel quite a bit today. Look at Jazarga, by the way, spotting me here on the mining. He's got a little cat tail. He is Khajiit. Quick like a cat. We're not gonna fast travel. We're gonna enjoy a journey across Skyrim realm.
Where'd you come from?
Wait, can we take your souls, by the way? We can. Give me all your souls.
Done and done.
Damn, they got killed too fast. Kind of cool, all the hype's been about the Elder Scrolls, you know, even though I'm not playing Oblivion, it's nice to finally get a taste of you know, what these games are all about. My Atronach perk from Alteration. Resists that sometimes. What is up over here, by the way? Oh, that was a high point tower. We already cleared all that.
Where'd you come from?
There we go. See, Conjuration. Getting leveled up when we use that.
Ah!
I'll take the jelly. Their jellies, Dees. The jelly. Oh, in Counter-Strike, it made me think of you. I have these, where we were playing a zombie escape map that was Minecraft theme, and then I just have this little, like, Minecraft map whenever I'm maybe just taking, like, 5-10 minutes waiting for a friend or figuring out my next move. I just hop in this little, little Minecraft world, little hangout spot. I'm not doing that, or playing Fruit Ninja, some of the mini games. I've never actually played Minecraft myself, but I certainly love the cozy vibes of the universe. It's like Lego land brought to life. Here we go, another ash hopper. It's good for us to stay in this combat here and keep farming and capturing soul gems. It's going to level our conjuration and enchanting, which is our top priority right now. We should have been doing this a lot more in the beginning. We weren't, like, at all. It's kind of funny. There's probably some days where people are like, man, this guy's never going to level his conjuration up if he doesn't start soul gemming or his enchanting. I think I was just selling soul gems instead of actually using them efficiently.
Where'd you come from?
I swear we've already... Ash spawn, okay. Now these don't like our fire, so now we can just zap you up. By the way, there was a poor dead body there. And Serana just immediately we get into combat, she just resurrects it. You know, like, whose dead body is this? I don't give a shit. It's coming back to fight for me. Oh, Jazargo summoned a Dramora. Hell yeah. Oh. See, she just summons this. Dude, it's Verona. That's so funny. It's actually funny how that works. I'm sure we're already here. Guess it's still got some stuff in here. Bastard and Loath, we're pretty much done over there. Nice little Mushroomville area, though. Shout out Shroomnautic, the legend. When you going live next, Ellie? Speaking of Minecraft. You know, it's funny if somebody's like, hey, Thorky, do you ever stream Minecraft? Like, I got a craving to watch someone play some Minecraft on Twitch. I'd be like, I don't, but I know where. Soonish? Okay, no rush. Just curious. All my Minecraft enjoyers. Hail, my friend. Ellie Jax. These people get brought back from the dead. And they're just in pain. Whoa, 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 assassin. I'm gonna take your soul. We got another one? Cool. I'm gonna take your soul. That's it? That was it? That's all the assassins they had? Okay. Can't do better than that. They're just in pain. I feel bad a little bit. The bow sells pretty good. Oh, got you. Okay, okay, literally. Okay, yeah, nice. We'll have some Minecraft vibes tonight. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Take your time, get ready, bring the noise, bring the energy. Maybe think about some of the things that you're going to do, some of the fun ideas you have. Although I'm an analytical person, so sometimes I'm always thinking about things like that. Like, what are maybe some interesting things I can talk about today about the game that I'm going to be playing? Of course, Skyrim is just endless. For me, my biggest question is, where does this end up? Where do we end up now? We've kind of climbed to the ladder. We're like a couple levels away from like having all the talents and the experience we want. All right. We're gonna go in, and it's gonna be intense. It's gonna be pretty intense.
I knew I heard something.
Where are the assassins at? Where are they?
That's it.
Y'all killing them too fast.
Give me your best. Filthy rot.
That'll teach you.
Okay. I don't want to get too caught up in quick saving.
Show yourself.
Who's Rhoda?
Look at that dam. Serana, please. Don't walk in front of me while I'm casting that. Ouch. Through the wall here is deadly. Can we not get around here?
Done and done.
Is there traps in here? What's up? Whoa. We'll be trying for the 8th time to get an elusive brown panda. Oh, nice. Okay. Now, if you don't mind explaining it a little bit. Like, whoa, look at this thing. What exactly is the brown panda, and like, how does that kind of work? What's the TLDR, I guess, on it? I like that, though. To me, it seems like you're kind of hunting something that's really rare, looking for it. It reminds me of, like, maybe looking for a rare mount in the open world, seeing if you can finally find one of the brown pandas. Whoa, this thing sells for a lot, too. I mean, it's big loot off the wall there. Okay, well, we're up a little bit. There's also what we can loot. I don't want to leave too much stuff behind, but I'm also not going to be looting hella. Just looking for maybe a book to read for a skill up. Oh, this is nice. Soul gem, soul gem, soul gem. This is nice. Soul gem, soul gem. Satchel. There's a pearl in there. Soul gem. Any books that we can read for a skill up, eh? Okay. Oh, wait, do we have any gloves that we can enchant? Thought we picked some up. No, not yet. Took me about 5 hours to find pandas in the world. Okay. And then when you breed them, there's an extremely rare chance that a brown variant baby panda would be born. Nice! So you're basically like, you have like a panda family, a panda farm. That's why I see so many of them. You have such, okay, I get you. So you're trying to breed into the brown panda to discover one. Nice. It'll be big hype when it happens. I like that kind of build up too, you know? The thrill of when I be there. Will it happen? Oh, that's a good potion right there. Alright, summon another one. Rebuff up. Quick save. Oh, dude. Oh, ooh. That was so scary and painful. We just walked over 4 bear traps in a row. And thank gosh we didn't die because we have Alteration and the Ebony Flesh spell. Yep, it's all clear. No more traps. Holy smokes. That like spiked my adrenaline. Oh, wow. So it's extremely rare. That's exciting, though, to me. I get it, though. That's extremely, extremely rare. I like the commitment. Wait, did we pull this? The NPCs are really making this.
Aren't we there yet?
Oh, I accidentally pulled it again. I'm being silly. Dude, all those arrows. Nice. By the way, can I hit those and then... Do we ever just proc them all, or do they just always proc? You know what I mean? Are they all done procking now? No, but I need to get over here. Pull this chain. And if this one is gonna pop, step on it and go around it. Our NPCs get cooked. They always get cooked. Although, you know what? This is a good scenario for me to try to heal Jazargo and level our restoration a little bit. Not that I'm... Okay, here we go. Nice.
I knew I heard something.
Lucky!
Shit. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Holy shit, this is a... Jazargo, this is scary. Dude, how do we open this? Is this not the right chain?
Where'd you come from?
Dude, I don't get it. Oh, it's over here.
I join you in death!
Okay, there he is. Got the old slaughterfish on him, that's funny. Manor key, the chest. I swear we might be able to disenchant this armor that he has. Wow, that was crazy. It was quite the affair. Dude, what hit me? I'm not on that, am I? Did it like register me standing on that? What the hell? I'm like scared.
Show yourself.
I'm scared, Serana. I'm like activating traps. I don't. Okay, let's just stop and
There
just
you are.
chill for a sec. Oh shit! There's another thing attacking us. How do we open this shit? Is it this one?
Where are you? There you are.
Oh, come on. What is going on now?
Not good enough.
Need to proc this trap. Shit. Well, that knocked us loose.
Yeah!
Dude, holy shit. This is, like, intense. This is really difficult and challenging. Whoa, is this thing an enemy? What's up, Serana? Is that your friend? You good, Jazargo? What are you doing back there? Tripping out here in Skyrim right now. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dude.
Their tongue is Dovahkiin. Dragon Rose!
Dude, we just literally that actually was probably one of the more stressful things. That was almost as stressful as fighting Iraq right there. We got stuck, and then Serana was getting cooked by that NPC in a 1v1, and he almost came and like we just almost died so many times. I actually think we just got knocked. Happy Skyrim day. We just got knocked to like a sliver of HP like 5 times within like a 5-minute period. And Jazargo still can't figure out these traps. Okay. I was almost about to crash out when we were stuck. Like, what is going on? Yeah, this one's crazy because it has all these like levers that you have to open at a certain time, but it's like basically like a trap labyrinth here. We're back in Soul Steam. We're following up. We arrived here and they're like, hey, you need to help us. We got some traders. So here we are. I think we're okay to enter here. I need to keep my flesh spell up. That's what kept us alive. What is in here, by the way? Ugh, gross, but sometimes there's stuff under the water in these really weird areas. 1 gold coin. Welcome on in. It's great to see you. We've been having a wonderful day. I actually played a couple of the stadium games on Overwatch before. It was really fun. And now, of course, we beat the game last time. So we're deep in the end game. Trying to get our conjuration and our enchanting to 100, almost level 50. We slain Alduin. I think we're going to be okay. Just okay, I'll loot now. Anything else in here, by the way? Besides the chest? I'll vendor that. Alright. We can return now. We gotta be careful walking out of here, though. And what's funny is I know Jazargo's gonna get lit, although I think it's kind of good if he does.
I feel like I just woke from a nap.
I actually almost feel like we should get Jazargo, like, hit a couple times here so I can, like, so I can heal him. I don't know how effective that'll be, though. It's working a little bit. Hey, a little fart magic. Lazy. You're fine? Thank you. I appreciate that. Looking good, feeling good, vibing good. This is what we do. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Fine like wine. We're pretty much out of here. We're out of here. We're out of here. We're done, Glizzy. We're done. What rank are you, Glizzy, on in the stadium? Oh, you're probably pissed that Hammond's not in there, huh? Maybe not pissed, but disappointed a little bit. I know you like the Hammond. Anything else over here, by the way? Anything other to loot? These boots will sell pretty good, I guess. To keep my income on me best we can. back out. We've kind of been doing no fast travel today. It's kind of been kind of cool. Just exploring the world as is. Is this an enemy camp, by the way? It is. Hey, what's up? I'll take some souls. I need to level up my conjuration. The bowman should be the first to go here, but he's not gonna be. I like to get him kind of low, and then I can switch to my lightning bolt and incinerate him. Ranged physical is deadly, dude. Stealth archer. Oops. Ah, too bad. I'm sure it'll be coming, honestly. They'll be getting all the tanks in there. So have you played it much then, or maybe doing another style of Overwatch? Oops, okay, I see where it is now, though. Oh, I thought for sure that was it. All right, then. We're heading back to Raven Rock. Shroom's been playing a lot of Soldier 76. We did a couple games, actually, the last couple nights, too. Trying out Anna now. She's hard. Nah, yeah. Anna or Lucia are the ones that I want to try in there. I feel like I'm good enough with them. Better drift down here to the left. I'm home. Bacon, bacon, bacon. Nom, 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 nom. Bot's been elite tonight. Has been a little bit of a pickup in the bots that need to get yeeted.
Smoke weed.
Smoke skooma. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Smoke skooma every day. Oh, by the way, we're right by Shroomnauticville. I was just talking about you, Shroom. Here, let me run over there real quick. Just to take a little gander. Hey, hey, hey. Skooma every day. There's your home right there. There's Shroomnauticville. I did make some changes, so it's not just a simple click. Shroom it up. To the lands of Shroomnautic and beyond. 44. Master Magehold, the Archmage of Winterhold. Love it. Want to move in? Come on in. Come to Shroomville. You have free room. Free rent, key. What the heck? Someone died. Oh, shit. Rest in peace. Please rest peacefully. Time is right now. It's 4:38 a.m. and we're just drifting along. Say we were an early riser, but we ain't been up all night. Oakley dokley, neighbor.
I think you may have wasted your money, friend.
Oh, she thinks we wasted our money down here in the burrow.
Braden and Morelli. I hope they're all right.
Do, do, do. Yeah, I feel like I really want to try out some Lucio builds. He's just so fun to play, but Anna always seems like a bigger playmaker, you know?
Head over to... I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Don't talk to me. I'm trying to talk to the other NPCs. You know what I mean?
Well, what happened? Were you able to track down Vendel? Out with it!
Okay.
Any news from
Fine.
Ardenfell, Councillor?
I'm hearing that the council...
He's no longer a threat.
Then, it's finally over.
My thoughts exactly.
What of the Reverend Guard I sent to assist you?
Most of them didn't make it. They were slain.
Damn it. I was hoping to protect our people by sending them, not end up with casualties. To think that Vendel would stoop so low as to hire those fetchers. I'm glad you killed him.
I did what had to be done. Just do my job.
Wonderful. Simply wonderful. Councillor Morvain will be quite pleased when he hears about this. Follow me, and I'll take you to the Councillor so you can speak to him yourself.
Okay.
Excuse me, Councillor Morvain. I have some wonderful
Follow
news.
me is literally just sitting over here.
Adriel.
Okay, I followed you.
I haven't seen a smile on your face like that in a long time.
This visitor has single-handedly dealt with a threat that could have ended your life. Vendel, Telesue, and Miri Severin weren't who they appeared to be. I'm afraid they were here to avenge Villa Ulen's death.
Vendel? But he's done so much for Raven Rock. How could this be possible?
They did it to gain our confidence, Councillor. They had us all fooled. I should have been more vigilant. I'm sorry.
Happens.
Don't say that. It's not
your fault, old friend.
And you. Step forward.
Okay.
What you've done for me, for all of Raven Rock, goes far beyond what I would have expected from a traveler to our town. For this, you have my deepest gratitude.
Thank you, Chef.
Now, I'm certain Adriel was prepared to reward you appropriately for everything you've done. However, since a bit of coin hardly seems like enough, I've decided to provide something more substantial.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Since the Severin family, or whoever they were, turned out to be criminals, their property is now forfeit. As Counselor, I hereby award you
Our first
Severin
home, I
Manor
think.
and everything contained within. You've earned your citizenship here, and I hope you'll consider staying with us as a member of our community.
I can't thank you enough for
Own a house in Raven Rock.
You've brought light to the darkness, my
Dude,
friend.
I was just gonna say we really enjoy ourselves out here. Solstheim's been kind of one of my favorite areas, you know, my home away from home, from the Archmage quarters. We own a residence now. Pace. Warm apple pie. Is it American?
This might...
Don't talk to me, guard. Wow, it's ours right now, huh? Let's go check it out. Yo, what's everybody doing in Skyrim? Do you guys want to come over and have a house party? Gotta hit up my homies. Good thing we stole everything from this house earlier. It better have got respawned, damn it. Oh, jeez. Well, what are we gonna do with these dead bodies here, huh? I wonder how long this will stand here. We'll put you up front. We'll put you as a trophy. A bit barbaric, I'll admit, but I mean, what else we're gonna do with them? Hold on here, just go. Serena, did you see that? That was the most perfect time, Nani. Serana doesn't have a head. What the hell? Is this real life? Nani? Mushayo. Mashindayu. She's also ace posting, or is this just a fantasy? Alright, I don't know. I was just moving some dead bodies around my new home, you know? Dun, 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 dun. I think they'll eventually despawn. But there we go. Now what's really interesting is, did we get... No, we already stole all this stuff, man. What's funny is it would have eventually became our own. But we stole it. Now we get it anyways. Dude, we can actually make a bunch of probably good stuff too. Regenerate Magicka. Actually, not that much. Can we, like, make some shit? I think we gotta make something with the, Okay. I feel like I just try to discover new things. Like that, then we can do Restore Magicka. I mean, honestly, I think I should just keep making what I have using the ingredients that I have. I think Resist Fire will sell for a lot. Just make anything that we can. We're about to level up. Nothing worse than failing. Fortify Conjuration. These aren't bad spells at all. We'll sell a bunch of this stuff. Right on. Well, this is our home now. Cool. We can store a bunch of stuff here then. Ooh, we have our own smelter now. That's something that we don't have access to prior. I don't think I can actually... We got our own forge now. I don't think there's anything I can make. But that's nice. Some mead hanging around. Serana's like, I'm ready to go home, dude. You need to take me home. Any free shit in here? Any books? History of Raven Rock. Cabbage potato soup by the bedside. Ooh, here's that Sujama. That's that local brewery. Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll. 35 gold. 35 gold. 12 gold. Dude, some boiled cream tarts and sweet rolls? Oh, hell yeah. Some ash yams. Got a little crops going. Okay. Cool. What else do we have in here, though? Anything else? Skulls. Take that. Those are valuable. Some weapons to sell, and like I said, we kind of already went through a lot of this stuff. Alright, so the last one that we haven't done, we gotta wait for that guy, is this. We found a treasure map. And we wanted to go explore it out here. Kind of at this point feel like we're just might as well do, like, let's do all of Solstein. What haven't we done yet? All the way out over here. Pretty much been everywhere else. go ahead and fast travel to the Skull Village. First fast travel of the day. Day 12. There's my Onska bug, by the way. She just shows up. She does what she wants. It's boring, but it's part of my life. Part of my playthrough. And this way... is where we are headed. Let me get down there, eh? It's actually really quite easy to scale down. Can't wait till you try this game with all the mods. See, I don't know if I will. I feel like, you know, once we finish this first playthrough, I think that'll be it. You know, maybe one day, someday, come back to Skyrim, try a different playthrough, different build, consider some mods. I really think we're just here for the pure or organic, raw first playthrough experience. Just taking it all in. You know, something you'd like to do the first week it comes out. Me, many years later. Though I've seen some stuff, I really like the mods that make the game like enhanced and stuff. Although I'm in that level where it's like, hey, how about the Oblivion got remastered? How about a Skyrim remaster? But even then, I don't know if I'd come back. Just because, you know, that's what this playthrough's all about. Doing all the things that I want to do. We're just getting started now that we finished the main story. Just gonna say, this could be loaded up with some peeps. Ranged physical, it's a tough customer. That being said, though, what mods would you recommend? I'm curious, I love hearing about all the different mods and stuff. Is that guy like washed away? Sizzla, getting off work early today. That was a big dub, eh? Thought there might be a dragon spawning in. Okay. Well, if we can swim out to that, we might as well get whatever kind of loot. Doesn't have much. We'll have a little swim, mate. Hello. Are you friendly? I know how to speak whale. Elephant seal. I said, let me have this treasure chest. I come in peace. He said, okay. Thank you. You're welcome. Wow, Worker Island discovered. What a beautiful moment. Let us pick this lock. Shit. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, dude, I thought that was it. It's right there. It's actually just a little bit. There it is. Whoa, that's worth so much, but it's so heavy. Whoa! Oh shit, why are they pissed now? They did not like that we... Okay, well, so much for all the conversation. What is... shit. Well, we do want to level up the conjuration. Oh, that's a Lord Tusk. Oh, I see. That's Big Daddy right here.
That'll teach you.
Dang, I wanted to make peace with the animals here. I picked his body up. Oh, it's super heavy. Just messing with it a little bit. Alright, well. Oh, dang, they already slaughtered some humans earlier. Some baked potatoes. You guys know I'd be about that. I'd have to refine them, but there's quite a few I almost always have. For sure, I have the Ordinator, Live Another Life, and Apocalypse Magic of Skyrim. Oh, okay, so probably, that sounds like probably something that's building on the magic a little bit. Live Another Life? That sounds kind of interesting, where you can kind of like, maybe do 2 pathways or something like that. The Ordinator. I guess we're going into this burrow. Oh, this is just the, oh yeah, here we go. Whoa. Gonna use that a little bit later. Just like this. Okay. This place looks scary already. Like how there's just a adventurer before me. We should read that torn note. The single richest treasure trove in all of Solstein, they said. Bah, looks like this place was cleaned out centuries ago. The Stalra might be worth something, but my pickaxe ain't even good enough to chip it. Still, I can't shake the feeling there's something I'm missing. There's an odd draft in this room. Secret passage, maybe. I've locked myself in until those bandits are good and gone. Suppose I'll keep looking. Not much else I can do. Ordinator redoes every single skill tree, and Apocalypse adds so many different magic and spell abilities. Wow, okay. So totally transforming the game, and I bet for the better. I would be more interested in like graphical mods and stuff like that. Just see how beautiful I can make it look, and maybe even something a little bit silly. Just sort of calm down. Oh, I need the we need the special pickaxe now for that. We were talking to that guy earlier, and I had a feeling that I should have gotten that. All right, hold on, time out. Let's pretend when we talked to that person originally about the enchanted pickaxe, we already got it from him. Foos road. Go. I believe it's this lad right here.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up. I guess I might stay a bit longer after all.
Give you special mining gear?
No. However, I used to sell East Empire pendants until I ran out of them. Popular little item.
What's an East Empire pendant?
It's an amulet that was made exclusively for the East Empire Company. They gave them to their workers as an incentive at one point, a kind of reward for extra effort. They're no longer being made, so they've become a collectible. I'd love to get my hands on a few of them.
Is a single coin
I'll sell you some of mine.
Well, well. Seems you're proving fairly useful for an outlander. Here's your coin. Keep bringing me more, and I'll keep paying you for them.
425 gold, I hope. Ooh, nice. Gotten a bunch of them.
See for yourself.
He doesn't sell... We need an enchanted pickaxe of some sort. Won't lie, though, now.
The East Empire pendants have scattered
point?
all over.
Your actions here have been a blessing to us all, Sergio.
What do you give me for these?
If you've got something to sell, I'm willing to buy. Why don't we see what kind of deal we can make?
Oh, I see.
Next time you're hungry, stop by. I always have plenty of food for sale. Be Because of you, my life has meaning again. Thank you. Farewell, friend.
Also, there's immersive
We're one of the
armors,
same
weapons, if you
kind,
feel like doing
you
a
and I.
warrior rogue ranger
I'm glad to
playthrough.
have met you.
Nice. Just the depth, the next level, you know? It's crazy.
For all I know, I might be the last Imperial left on Solstheim. Of course. In fact, Councillor Morvain has given you the full run of the place. We're all in agreement that you're entitled to as much as you can carry.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins.
Okay, where can we get this? I think someone told us this too. Where can we get the, First of all, I hate that guy, like, what a bait. That NPC's like, hey, do you have some special mining equipment? That's exactly what I need. And he's just like, no, I don't. Damn it. I mean, that's what I'm after.
Don't pity me. And don't look at me like that. I know what I am.
Do I need to enchant it? Pickaxe that I do have. Serana, what's up? Serana! Ah! You bitch! Get the hell out of the way.
See you in the mines.
But do any of these guys have like...
there's nothing quite
Welcome
like the
to
sound
Raven
of
Rock
metal
Mine,
striking
Outlander.
rock.
Is there any enchanted pickaxes down here? Yeah, no? A little bit stumped. You saying I usually add as immersive creatures, add more monsters to the world, make it feel not as empty. Just enhance it. Enhance. Enhance. Man, I hate being in this situation where I'm just like, alright, I'm not sure. I think we gotta wait for it to open a little bit. I'm not sure how to approach this situation. I don't know how to get this enchanted thing. I swear someone was telling us about it or something, and we just were like, no, I'm not too worried about that.
The mines are open and the shop is busy again. Thank you.
I'm no of the sun, but it would be better than
Oh,
this.
is that not a shop then, I guess, maybe?
Can't believe I've been
Ooh, this guy probably has something for us.
You haven't seen Crucius Corellius, have you?
Ooh.
That foolish old man's taken my pickaxe again.
I wonder if that's the pickaxe we need. Why all the fuss over a simple pickaxe?
No, this
Here we
isn't
go.
just your run-of-the-mill pickaxe. I'm talking about an ancient
know
Nordic
this is tough,
pickaxe.
but at
They
least
don't
you have a
exactly
roof over
grow
your
on
head.
trees, you know.
Please, help me.
Can you just get the guard to find him?
I prefer to handle these things on my own. Look, if you see Crucius, tell him to give me that pickaxe back, and I'll pay you for the trouble.
Do you have any plans for the west end of town? We feel awfully exposed.
Okay, what is it?
It's the only tool tough enough to crack Stalrim, is what it is. Not many of those beauties left in the world. Forging them is a lost art. The one Crucius borrowed came from the Skull village up north. I, traded them some goods for it. Calling Stalrim an ore is like calling my forge a campfire. Some folks say it's enchanted ice, but I think there's more to it than that.
So much rare. That sounds like a really nice little mix of mods, you know, for a nice, fun, enhanced experience. Appreciate you sharing that with me. It's crazy the levels. Like, I mean, I almost feel like sometimes when people tell me about the different mods they've done in Skyrim, it's like, is there just a mod for pretty much everything, you know? That's cool. The Elder Scrolls universe. I assume it's rare.
I don't think I've come across more than a chunk or two in my lifetime, and smithing's my trade. If you're looking to learn more, you should head over to the Skull village. Someone there's bound to know more about it than I do.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's where we've been, actually, so
You tell Cresius he better give that pickaxe back to me.
So we do need to go back out to the Skull Village, I believe. That's where we were earlier. Precious, that's who we're looking for. Yeah, it's simple stuff, and there's a mod for everything. Come on, Ska. Is this Precious right here?
My mother was Skull, but she left the village, and I was born in Skyrim.
Every winter, the ash from the angry mountains creeps closer.
I welcome you, friend of the Skull.
Outsider. One of the Skull has gone missing.
My son and I gather items to trade with travelers who visit the village.
I've seen outsiders in our village before, but none were like you.
None were like you.
May the all... You freed us from the dark dream, and for that, the Skull are grateful.
We did. We slayed Mirak.
I've
All right,
told
y'all.
young Nicholas that the world beyond our lands is no place for the Skull.
The others call you a friend, but I still see an outsider.
Yeah, that's fair.
I came here to study the history of Solstheim, but it's the Skull. who
Something is
intrigued me
driving
most.
them north into our lands.
The beasts are driven north in search of food. The ashfall in the south
There's
builds the
Anska just tripping
plants
out.
upon which the small creatures feed. As the small creatures
I do enjoy sharing
where is
stories
this
of my
dude?
travels in Tamriel with young Nicholas.
You plan on trying Oblivion? I mean, like, you know, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, yeah, I think eventually one day, someday. But before that, I think we'll be doing Fallout New Vegas, Cyberpunk, Borderlands 2. And I'd love to do Red Dead Redemption 2 as well. And then could consider Oblivion. Like, I don't even know, like, what kind of what kind of game it is, really. I guess it's a little bit different, I guess, than Skyrim. I also don't own the game or anything like that either, so. Where is this dude at? He said, go to the Skull Village if you want to find out more about the ability to mine it. Yeah. And that's like what we've been doing, like this game, like us playing Skyrim was a community voted thing. Same with Fallout 4 previous to that. You know, I can't wait to try Oblivion Remaster that just dropped. I never played the old one. Yeah. It's a lot of buzz. A lot of people have told me it's their favorite Skyrim. So Oblivion is a little different from Skyrim. Combat's a little jank, but the good kind. And everything you do levels some kind of stat. For me, I'd really want to know how cool the Mage wizarding is. That's really what does it for me in this kind of game.
Yes, I know the one you saw. It watches.
My son and I gather items to trade. It's been many winters since my husband returned to the Alm.
Who do you
Many
trade
hunters
with?
pass through. They bring us. It's true we Skull prefer a simpler life than some, but we do still enjoy a luxury from time to time.
Well, I'm trying to
I came here
see.
to study the history of Sol.
You're not one of the Skull?
Oh, no. Solstheim is a fascinating place.
What'd you make of the
So
stone
little
structure
about its
everyone was
past.
building?
Yes, that was a most disturbing. Given that, and the considerable power it must have taken to affect our minds so completely, it would suggest the work of a powerful mage. Either that, or perhaps a Daedra. If so, then may the Nine protect us.
Teacher. See, I want to say something about it, but best to you see yourself about the magic. Oh, yeah. Maybe a little bit. Like, and that's what I've kind of heard, too. Maybe something I'm not going to enjoy as much as I enjoy with Skyrim. A little bit more spell crafting centric. Because this, to me, is like the ultimate first person, like being a mage in this game, like, it's awesome. It's like FPS mage. Super cool. FPS Doug meets FPS mage. Daedra.
Powerful and malevolent entities who make their home on the plane of oblivion. Some of the more powerful among them can exert their influence within our world, and when they do, men inevitably suffer.
Oh, you think it's a bit better? Okay. How so? I know you said you didn't want to say anything about it, but I'd be kind of curious. Because in order for me to really gauge if I want to play a game like that, that's what's like for the type of things. Like when people found out that I really enjoy playing Mage, and so that's why they started to suggest Skyrim. Like, oh, have you ever done a Skyrim, like a Mage build Skyrim playthrough? Hey, a fistful of sky. Good evening. How you doing? Welcome to the Skyrim show. In my opinion, at least. Yeah, no worries. Everybody's got a different opinion on it. I know some people's favorite Scrolls game is Morrowind. You can handcraft your own magic spells. Okay. Seems a bit tedious. But probably a pretty big payoff reward. I've been studying Skull.
Let me think. I suppose it's been nearly a year now. My goodness, how the time has flown.
They don't mind being studied?
Well, not so far. In fact, they've been very accommodating. Hospitable, even. They seem happy to talk about their traditions and history.
Okay.
I am in no mood to talk, outsider. One of the Skull has gone missing.
I'm looking for...
I fear what would have happened if
The others call you a friend, but I still
the
see
Dark
an
Elves of Ravenrock keep to their city.
We're looking for somebody with a Nordic pickaxe.
I've seen outsiders in our village before, but none
And we were told to come here to learn about it. But I'm not sure who I should be talking to learn. Maybe the Iron Shaper's house? Let's wait a little bit to the next day. Yeah, Morrowind's before Oblivion, right? Skyrim, I like Skyrim a lot. Like this to me is incredible. What's crazy is I don't know because I haven't played the other Elder Scrolls games, but I feel like I have a pretty strong feeling this one would be my favorite one because it's the most recent one and it's really got an intense level of
I don't know how you stand it.
like FPS Mage to it. Is this going to be open? Maybe that won't open to us.
My son and I gather items to trade with travelers who visit
Yeah.
the village.
I am called Wolf Wildblood. I am first hunter of the Skull. May
Looking
your
for us
hunts
two-handed.
always bring you game.
Trying to get my hands...
I am in no mood to talk, outsider. One of the Skull has gone missing.
Who is it, the guy we're looking for?
It is Baldur Iron Shaper. As our only smith, Baldur is very important to the village.
This might be who we're looking for, I feel like. Did anything unusual happen around the time of his disappearance?
I do not remember Baldur acting strangely. Although now that you ask, I did see something in the woods on the day he disappeared. I saw two elves in the far distance dragging something behind them. Hunters often visit our land, so I thought little of it.
Pause the action here just a little bit for our live viewers to get back. Pardon that ad break there. This guy says the Iron Shaper here is missing. I feel like he might know about some Nordic pickaxes, the Iron Shaper, and that's whose house we were waiting to get into, so he's been kidnapped. All right, let's get into it. I've never seen uglier NPCs than in Morrowind. Ugh. I essentially made a touch spell that shock ignited and would freeze. Wow, okay. So you really get that like it's a spellcraft system, okay. Oops. Who's missing?
It is Baldur Iron Shaper. I saw two elves.
Where were
in
they
the far-
headed?
South and west. If your road takes you that way, perhaps you could search for any sign of Baldur. The Skull would be grateful.
There it is, a new source of Stalrim. Okay, I think we're treading in the right direction here. We're starting to just naturally figure this out as a gamer. Where is
I fear what would
Dior?
have happened if you hadn't freed us.
I came here to study the history of Solstheim, but it's the Skull who intrigued me the most.
The others call you a friend, but I still see an outsider.
Here we go. Oh, we already did talk to him. Search for the Iron Paper. Okay. Let's skip the fast travel and take the walk. Why not? Actually play the game a little bit. Pardon those ads, by the way. They're at a minimum, too, so we'll be good for about 30 minutes. With the Oblivion remaster, you might actually really enjoy the game, but I'd def say do RDR2 or Fallout New Vegas before. And thankfully, too, you guys will get to decide, too, through a community vote. When we finish this, I believe we'll be voting between Borderlands 2, Fallout New Vegas, or Cyberpunk. And I think God of War might be on that list as well. Oh, here's another beautiful waterfall. Hey, there's Connor, by the way. Wow. This is a great looking waterfall right here. Beautiful vibes. How about that, eh? Did I see a short that you finished Skyrim? Yep, Alduin is dead. He has been slain. So we've officially beat the main game of Skyrim. Although you're never truly finished with the game like this. There's endless amounts of things to do. But now we can confidently go about our side quests. You know, like for me, I feel like I find comfort in the story, you know? It's like I didn't want to be doing too many side quests when there's a big dragon threat, you know? Gotta save the world first. So we did. We stopped it from being eaten. And now we're here finishing up Solstein, totally unpacking it, and we've kind of had a nice breadcrumb trail. We found a treasure map to an area where we needed to mine some stuff. We went back to the town to talk about how to find out about mining it. They told us to come out here. We talked about who might know about that. They told us that a guy's missing. Now we're crossing a bridge to go and rescue him, and we're going to try to get the ancient Nordic pickaxe so we can mine some Stalrim. Oh, and I was going to say, so we're probably going to vote on those games. It'll be a vote of the 4 games there, and then we'll narrow it down to 2 games. Yo, let's go. Drop the bass.
Thank you for your services in Agile Dingo Raiders. We salute you.
Agile Dingo. Thank you for your services, Raiders. Mission accomplished. You've hit your target. Welcome to the Skyrim show. I am Archmage Thorq, the High Elf of Winterhold. And yes, I have beat Mirak out here in Solstein, and I have also beat the end boss of Alduin, and didn't have to use my High Elf power. In addition, by the way, too, I also have 100% destruction reduction. Ame. Yeah. Real nice glory shot right here, eh? Hey, thank you so much for picking me for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome right on in. Hope you had a good time. Ladies and gentlemen and gamers alike, an Agile Dingo. What were you gaming on? What were you getting into? Yeah, this is a nice little backdrop right here. Just a beautiful, beautiful moment. Actually, right before we started, we were just sitting hanging, watching some waterfall ambience, some Skyrim waterfall ambience. Last time I was here, you were settling the Civil War. Yep, we had to make a peace treaty, and we were able to get them to leave Dragon's Reach alone for a little bit. We had to make a little bit of deal. We're still undecided of who we've joined, but we did slay Alduin. I was thinking about that too. We can make a decision if we're going to join Blue Team or Red Team. Well, there we go. We got somebody streaming Oblivion Remastered. Shout out an Agile Dingo. The Elder Scrolls vibes. It's a nice back shot. Squirtle, squirtle, squirtle. Super fun. It makes me want to get back into Skyrim. These games are so much fun. Yeah, I can't say enough how much I've really enjoyed Skyrim. And now we're at that point where now it's like side quest galore. Today's been really fun. We've just been like, all right, we got to go. Again, treasure map. First of all, right when we got here, we had to solve this big problem going on in Raven Rock and take over the Service family. And we now have their manor. So we have a home here in Solstein, which I really enjoy. Although the Archmage quarters is what I consider home. Also, for those that don't know me, Raiders, again, thank you for your services. Thank you so much for being here. I do this full-time, 6 days a week, same time every week. There's what I'm streaming, when I'm streaming it, and if you actually click that link, it'll be in your time zone too. Chatty says, I want to play the Oblivion Remaster, but my PC needs a little bit of upgrades beforehand. Yeah, That's what's interesting. I recently got a nice upgrade through Starforge. Got an incredible product from them. By the way, and yes, they are one of my affiliates. If you guys ever want to shop Starforge, please consider using my link. I'll help you shop. Real good stuff. But now I can do Cyberpunk. Somebody gifted me Cyberpunk around Christmas time. I was like, hey, I think you might like playing this. And it's like, I don't know if I ever be able to play this. Thanks to the heroics of Moon Bunny, Team Rip, Pandy Bear G, and XA2. I was able to get an upgrade. Anywho, I know the feel. I know the feel. Ooh, I like when this camera starts doing this little rotate around. Real nice shot here. Yeah, so I actually have so much destruction reduction now. I can change my headpiece to something else. I have 100% destruction reduction. Someone said enchanting would be real nice for us. We started to take advantage of it now. Basically, maximum power. Nice new RAM and power supply and some game storage. Honestly, it's tough to have enough game storage these days. There's so many awesome games. Let our journey continue. We still have Dawnguard to do. We still have the Brotherhood to do. We still have side quests that we want to do. Oh my goodness, another waterfall. We're in Waterfallville right now, dude. This game is incredible. I mean, just incredible. Oh, interesting enough, too. Here's something I like kind of showing people, although everybody's probably like, yeah, you say it a million times. Jazargo's my companion. Serana, we picked up, and she's been waiting for us to take her home. We've been kind of just having her hang out with us for a bit, make the Skyrim world a better place, beating the game. So we get the benefit of having two companions, and we can summon an Atronach, and she'll usually resurrect a dead body. Sometimes it's funny, we'll be at like an altar where it's like, oh, so-and-so finally passed away, that's too sad. And then we'll get in combat and she just resurrects him. Like, she doesn't care if it's like an important character. She'll resurrect him and have him moaning as an undead zombie. And he'll fight for us. We're like a Dungeons and Dragons group. I had to go bring my PC when I got the Elden Ring DLC. That looks like a real incredible game too. I heard the magic and stuff in that game. I'm a big Mage enjoyer. It's all about the Mage gang or don't bang. You know, Mage in World of Warcraft, Wizard in Diablo 3, Sorcerer in Diablo 2, pure Mage build here in Skyrim. Wow. What a vibe. We're on a real good walk. And this is why we opt into not fast traveling all the time. We're just running our way over here, although we're literally going the wrong way. Whoops. We need to go this way. Actually. Wait, can I even go the way that I'm trying to go? Yeah, I think so. Elden Ring is super difficult, but it's super fun. I kind of like that, like a challenge. I don't know how to like compare it to anything. Like, previous to this, we played Fallout 4. And we did the second hardest difficulty. Very hard instead of legendary. And on this one, we did master difficulty. And I feel like in the beginning, like the first couple of days, like we were getting cooked. Now it's like we're real strong. We're all the wiser. Our build is kind of scaled a bit. 104 deaths, not bad. Fallout 4 felt the same way though. Like it was like I could walk anywhere and just get killed and cooked. It was really hard, but you eventually kind of like scale into your build and then you like almost overcome the difficulty. And so we had to go up the waterfall. Okay. There's actually a mod for Dark Souls 3 that adds a lot. You know, Schmacked Heathbar just recently beat her first Dark Souls game. She was talking about how rewarding and awesome that was. Real cool gamer of our community. So much fun. They're working on one for Elden Ring as well. Crazy the replayability on these kinds of games, you know? Like for me, I'm a big multiplayer enjoyer. That's really where my replayability is at for the most part. But for these kind of games, just, you know... And I guess when I was younger, you just think, you know... I played Ocarina of Time, I think for about 100 hours, 120 hours, you know, and then that was, did some fishing. I don't know, I wasn't keeping track back then. Hey, we gotta bring somebody back to this altar. Kind of twisted. Not sure if we're interested in doing that. Souls team was really cool. Interesting thing, we beat Murak before we beat the game. It was called Convergence, if my memory serves me. Where are you guys at? Let's go up and through here. Yeah, so look at this. I can just cast Destruction for free. This is Incinerate. This like hits like a truck. Oh, are these guys enemies? Yep.
Hold, traveler.
Just kidding.
You have no business here.
Okay.
We mean you no harm, but be on your way.
Okay. Well, what is going on here, though? Crossman Crag? I mean, can I enter, though, or are you guys going to hostile?
Now!
No. We'll quick save, though, just in case. I don't want to cause harm, but sometimes...
You have no business with our pack. Be gone.
Get out of here.
Okay.
Last warning.
Anything good? Okay. I feel like I've had this happen before, too. Usually they're tied to some sort of a, like, quest or something I'm not actually doing yet. Or what have you. Weird, though. I feel like I've done most of the stuff out here, you know? I'm off to bed. I hope you have a great rest of the stream. Archmage Dovahkiin. Thank you so much for picking me for the raid. Seriously, what a great transition. Thank you for bringing your community over here, trusting me with them. Have a great night. Thanks for vibing. And raiders, welcome aboard. Happy to have you. Let's unpack Soul Steam a little bit more. Yeah, so I beat Murak before I beat the main game. But that's just because someone tried to kill us, so we followed up with it, and then we ended up out here, you know? And we said, alright. We did a lot of quests with Master Naloth.
Steer clear of this cabin, or you'll regret it. Find another way around. That's close enough.
This is gonna get hostile, I think.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
They're Thalmor, so I don't give a shit about wiping them out. And they're probably keeping them here. We're gonna have to do this, buddy. Bitch ass Thalmor. You got soul. Come on now. You cast this. I like how they hesitated too, you know? We're all just a bunch of high elves. By the way, my weapon that is on Jazargo. See, look at this. We got a Dramora summoned by Jazargo, a Thalmor soldier risen by Serana, a conjured, or a potent storm atronach, and I could summon another one eventually. Like, we got a squad out here. You know what I'm saying? Like, you think there's a boss that can kill us? I'm deep. I'm rolling deep. Jazargo, Dramora, Zombie Thalmor, Storm Atronach, Serana, the bad vampire mommy. Mage gang or don't bang. Whoa! They kind of gave themselves away with the wording, yeah. They hesitated. They shouldn't have. Interesting that some will hesitate and then some won't. Like, those ones were actually willing, like, those NPCs were literally willing to let me go. Like, I could have just went, oh, wait, I don't want to fight him. But I usually, you know, I'm not afraid to die. They're not going to be able to one-shot me or anything like that. So I usually just walk right up to things, see if there's any sort of way to be peaceful with them, and then if not, blast them. I've also had the tendency of, like, sometimes I walk up to an area and I just blast them right away, and then it's like, oh, wait, that's a friendly NPC. Whoops. I'm a lot more perceptive nowadays. Anywho, that's okay, so somebody has the key. One of y'all has the key, right? Where the Stalwart body's at. Damn, been flying. There it is. Handwritten note. We'll take a look at that too. I grow impatient with your lack of progress. If you cannot break the smith, I'll be forced to find a more capable interrogator. Expect your next report to contain more encouraging results. So this guy who has information about how to mine this stuff has been taken by the Thalmor and basically probably tortured. They're probably trying to get a read on the resource. Typical Thalmor. Anybody have anything good, then we'll beat their ass and kidnap them, try to take advantage of the situation. Yeah, Thalmor's pretty much on site. The way they groan when Serena has resurrected him is so funny. Yeah, it's actually wild because it's like it's just funny to me because, you know, it's like imagine dying and then just all of a sudden you're I'm back alive. Like I can't, I'm not under my own will. I'm just a passenger of my own body. Like I can't exist in the afterlife. I'm just painfully alive. You're just trying to scream, help. Oh, where the hell is he?
Please, someone help me!
Where the hell are you? I was downstairs. Sir? Oh my gosh.
Are you here to rescue me?
Yes.
Outsider.
Look at that mustache.
I remember you.
Damn.
You're the one who freed the skull from the dark spell. Thank the All-Maker that you have come. These accursed elves have taken me from my home.
Are you hurt badly? Do you need healing?
No. No, my wounds are not serious. I don't think the elves were trying to harm me. Perhaps they intended to frighten me. At worst, I have a few bruises to show for my ordeal.
Wait, did you kill those people in the hills, or did we kill a different group? No, the people in the hills that told us to, like, go away at the Frostmawn cave, we just left them be. They told us to F off, and we did. We killed a bunch of Thalmor outside of front of this. And why would the Thalmor abduct you?
I do not know this word, Thalmor.
Yep, forging Stalrim.
If you mean the
of
elves,
course, wow.
they're trying to learn the secrets of forging Stalrim. Their leader, an elf named Ankarian, has a map. He says that it shows the location of a hidden source of Stalrim.
I think we already have that map. Stalrim, what's that? No, where can I find it? Well, let's see what he says about Stalrim. Let's learn about it a little bit.
Enchanted ice. As hard as iron and as cold as death.
And yes, Jazargo's wearing that as armor.
Stalrim can be forged into deadly weapons. But the art is known only to the smiths of the skull.
Right. Where can we find them?
They have a ship. They took me there and showed me the map. You will find it on the northern coast of the island. Please, do not let Ankarian make his weapons. Kill him or let him live. But take the map from him. It belongs with the skull. I will return to the village. When you have the map, please bring it to me there. And thank you. May the All-Maker bless your days.
Indeed.
Don't even think about it.
Well, no, I'm not even thinking about it, bro. I thought maybe we had to untie your hands.
You will find the elf ship at anchor along the northern coast of the island. The one...
Okay. I was about to say something about that other group, but since he didn't kill him, yeah, I figured they were, usually I feel like because... you know, I went up to them and they just said, go away. But they didn't have any dialogue options. Usually I feel like that means they're tied to some other sort of quest that I'm not on right now or something like that. So I'm not just going to kill them for that, you know? Same reason why I walked up to the other ones. Like if an NPC isn't hostile to me, I won't kill it unless I have to. Because why not, you know? I'll interact with them if they want to interact. Death can always be there. Oh, if I remember right, they aren't quest related. Oh, okay, interesting. Something else more secret. Oh, okay. Might have to unpack that a little bit before we call it quits over here in the area. Sitting out by the campfire. Okay. Let's head over to the Bristleback Cave and run on over there.
Where'd you come from?
Great soul to capture. We got hit super hard by them because we didn't have a... We didn't have our flush spell up. Handling my business. My business. Although I almost feel like we are almost at that point where it's like, am I gonna discover all the secrets out here, you know? We're at that point where it's like, alright. We keep following this breadcrumb quest line. Kind of like the idea of literally doing everything that there is to offer out here. Thanks for all the soul gems, y'all. Level of conjuration. How close are we on conjuration? 93. Enchanting 94. Alright, these were cool to us earlier, but we had to slay their king. Interesting, we already did the Stalmire armor. We have it on Jazargo.
I can't believe it.
Alright, here we go. We'll be going into battle here. More than likely. Sure, I'll take a vague hint.
Where'd you come from?
With Thalmor to ruin. Let's go. You're a disgrace to High Elf. How dare you? That's another mage. Heads up, heads up, heads up. Source map. Ooh, see, I need the, is it my gloves? I think it's my gloves. I can enchant the gloves. So I can get a better glove enchant. It starts in Whiterun. Ah, okay, I see. Wow. Very interesting. I'll be lurking, my friend. Happy gaming stream. And hey, you do the same. Have a great stream. Bring the energy, bring the fun. And of course, we'll get an announcement when you're live. So if anybody wants to enjoy some Minecraft, the quest for the brown panda. I love that. I hope it happens too after you told me the chances of it happening. How exciting could that be? How exciting could that be? That's a heavy piece of equipment right there. Interesting. More waterfalls, by the way. I need to go sell, by the way. I have a bunch of stuff on me. And go do like some enchanting even. Hoping I level up. It's kind of a fisher's shack here. Whoa, 65 gold though. This guy's loaded. Interesting. It's like the knife's like right there. Ooh, this guy will have a. This will have a necklace for the. We can give it to that guy again. I think it's just right in the center. I'm gonna have just a little bit too much. Jazargo, could you come over here, please? Jazargo. Jazargo, my companion, my friend, my ally. Could you please report to me, please? I would like to give you some items to carry. Jazargo? Alright, I'll just wait an hour. Jazargo. Jazargo? There we go.
If anyone sneaks up on us, I'll smell them coming. Jazargo only has so much room to carry things.
Perfect. Take this.
We follow then.
Now. Can we do this? Raven Rock. Vendor, this stuff that we need to. Where's my Onska bug? She's always tripping
I've been
out.
looking for you.
Oh.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
He's probably
Your
done
hands
digging.
Only. Let's see here. Another note from your friend Rallis.
Yep, okay.
I hope everything is all right. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
We can return to the burrow. Very nice. Let's go to some of these good, honest vendors out here. See if we can sell some stuff. They're not here. Let's wait a couple hours.
Yeah, so, what can I get you?
Oh, here.
You're making my buyer happy. Keep them coming. Take a look. The question you should... If it's not a weapon, post... Jarland, over at the... Oh, Glover Mallory gets me a few... Everything I've got on display, really.
Damn it.
Everything I've got on display, really.
Now he'll have a bunch of gold that we can vendor back. Can we disenchant that? I don't know if I checked yet. Save that for enchanting.
If you need it, supplies,
there we
you know
go.
where to find me.
I work for Mogul.
I don't know
You've
who
got a
sent you
problem,
here,
you
but
talk
you've
to
given us
him.
something to build on here. I hope some... Take a look.
Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words, my friend. Magica. Ooh, an enchanter's potion for our next enchanting session will be really good. And then we can sell to you the stuff we don't really need. We might want to use
Remember, I
her
have plenty
potion
of
table
potions
real
and
quick and make some
ingredients
stuff.
if you're ever in the market.
This guy's pissed at us as always. We don't have that much stuff to make stuff with.
Destroying the ash... Take a look.
Serana. By the way, I might consider training alchemy from her just to level up something. Because, well, we'd have to go do, maybe we'd have to go do a quest for a restoration trainer, which would be nice. But I might just train with her just to get some experience for leveling up. I wouldn't even know what I'd do with the perk though. Nonetheless. Too much stamina. Resist fire.
Remember, I have plenty of potions and ingredients.
Because you can't train above 90. I might have to keep our eyes peeled in Whiterun then. But I want to get trained on my restoration magic because I really want to get this perk and then be done. I guess the resto trainers that can help me are locked behind a quest. Maybe that's something that's worth looking into though. Like just looking up
If you're ever in the market.
Huh?
Get away from me,
Mogul
buddy.
doesn't lend coin to outlanders. Look somewhere else.
I know, I'm not begging. Just over here, you know? Okay, cool. That gave us enough space to kind of just keep it moving, actually. Our burrow is good. Let's go unpack this burrow real quick. That's what we got the letter for.
Obey our laws.
Yeah. You wanna know how I saved this city? It's by the use of magic, my friends. Alright, let's continue our journey. Whoa.
We have come south to test our worth against the mighty Netch. Will you join us?
A Netch?
The giant air floaters from the dark elf lands. Only the brave dare to hunt them. Only the strong survive them. Come, test yourself against the beast with us. We all will share in the glory of the hunt.
Sounds fun. I'll join your
Well
hunt.
met, friend. May we all fight or die well.
You won't leave here alive.
Okay. First thing we did was fight one of these, by the way, right when we got here. It was funny. Oh shit, we summoned a Dremora. We're in. How'd we do? Are you satisfied with the product?
It was a good hunt.
They will sing stories of this day.
Damn, they're hyped. Okay, it's just another day for me. Well, here, let me grab the jelly. You guys can take the leather. Are those hunters associated with the, look like there? I love how we just have this Dremora here. Hey. Oh, I forgot I have a vendor I can spawn too. Out and about. A Dremora vendor. Black Book magic. Oh, it's an Ash Hopper. Hey, I'll take your soul. I need stuff to enchant. Gems to fill. Conjuration to level. Alright, so this guy, who we've been paying to excavate, says he's got another update for us.
And now you're back. Great. Just great.
What is it this time, dude?
Draugr again.
Yep.
I mean, we should have expected it, right? What else do you find in these damned crypts but waves and waves of Draugr? At least 6 of the diggers are dead.
Hey,
The rest of
antisocial.
them
High
ran
rolling, high
off,
rolling.
and I don't blame them. You've had some luck with these things before. Do you think you could go back in, see if anyone's still alive?
Yep. Alright.
Any news?
Back in we go.
Who's there?
Someone's gonna be there. Billy Jack's now live playing some Minecraft. Told you we'd have some Minecraft on the docket. Get your ass still. Let me take that soul. The unused incinerate is so much nicer, like just non-stop too.
Rhoda!
Soul is mine.
Done? Who's there?
Ooh, the ebony bow sells for a lot.
I know you're here somewhere. Get back here! Done and done. Who's there?
Just exchange Fusro Dawes. Gosh, we own, dude. We own. Good to see you, Antisocial Rogue. We are so just on a whole nother level now. In Skyrim now. Our destruction magic costs us 0. Damn, I mean that shit sells for a lot, so I'll pick it up.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
Now this is epic. Ah, this way. Heads up, Jazargo. Just a pile. I'm like the Walking Dead out here, dude. Where are we at in the story? So we've beaten the main game, and we've beaten Murak, but we're out here in Solsteam right now. Basically, currently we've actually been paying this guy to excavate this barrow out here, but he keeps getting caught up with like Draugrs getting summoned out of their graveyards, if you will. So we're back again, actually, for the second time, checking up on this job that he's been doing, excavating for us, trying to see what's down here. So we got to eliminate all this Draugr. I was gonna say that's probably gonna. I'll put something up here. Hi, excuse me for the late answer, Manolda. No worries. Oldemon. Ooh, I love Oldemon. Yeah, so we're just out in Solsteam, kind of finishing it all up. It's a trap right there. Kind of like now that we beat the main game, we can sit there and kind of just do whatever we want now. You know, we saved the world from the immediate threat. We're back out here in Solsteam, kind of trying to do anything that Solsteam has to offer. And it's been a lot of fun. Oh, dude! I just died. I was not thinking. Son of a bitch. Oh, there's our first death of the day. It's always a trap. Oh my goodness, dude. You gotta be careful with these traps when you're trying to solve a puzzle, dude. You always think like, wait, let me double back. I was gonna go pull that other chain again. Unreal, dude.
I used to be an adventurer like you. And I took an
arrow in the knee. What's crazy is what I really want to do though is I really, really want this perk right here. This right here would be the ultimate save. Because if that were to happen, I would have just healed. Although I don't know if it stops a clean one shot. But damn. Okay, now. Okay, we're here. We're right at the beginning again. Oh, darn. We weren't quick saving a lot, too. I never expect to die, you know what I mean? Because I'm so powerful now. But a trap will always do it. We need to make sure to get all this, the exact same thing kind of again. Very, very max efficiency with our soul capturing. So we can keep leveling up the conjuration. There we go, yep, 94. If we get that to 100, we can summon multiple. See, these, like, barely even touch me. It's the traps that'll one-shot you. Our first death was actually to a trap, dude. Dangerous game. Hey, where are you running to?
Who's there?
The only way we're going to get Conjuration to 100 is by just getting as many kills as we can and capturing the soul. I mean, I believe, unless there's maybe a better way. Alright, now when we kill this, let's, it's funny, usually once you die, then you're like, alright, you start kind of quick saving, like, let me quick save here, quick save there. Oh, this ebony bow. Look how valuable that is. 1400. Big value. Yeah, so our last day, and of course, by the way, too, just in regards to where we're at, you guys can always keep up to date. If you ever miss anything or want to skim through the video, I have our most previous day up there. We killed Alduin without even using my high elf power. I thought maybe there'd be another phase, so I was saving it. We're finally finished. I've also really been enjoying the Overwatch 2 Stadium mode. That's been a lot of fun. Okay, hold on here now.
That'll teach you.
Now, where was the first trap?
I don't like the look of this.
Not here. Serana, please. Get out of the way. Get out of my way. He's cool though. What do we got one out here?
That'll teach you.
Ah. Trying to get the soul. I need those souls. Those souls are good for our conjuration. We need to be able to use our oh, by the way, can we hit this? Can we do something? We'll get this perk where we can summon 2 Storm Atronachs, and then we're really going to be cooking them up. You want to Fusroda me. I wonder if my flesh spell dropped, by the way. It's kind of funny how the NPCs, though, like, will literally walk into me just chain casting incinerates. Ooh, Ebony Battle Axe. See that value? It's heavy, but that's big value. I'll take that. Take the soul. We got destruction leveling up. Okay, here's that trap up ahead. When we activate this chain, like, let's get in. Okay, where is it? There it is, right there. Jizargo will activate it. Jizargo! I didn't realize that there was one in here too, okay. Oh, here's what we need to do. Uh-oh. Okay. Lots of traps. We really got to stay focused here if we don't want to take another death. Well, we found the missing members.
Who's there?
Please don't block me. Team. Oh, I'm just caved in. Okay. I'm not afraid. There we go. Nice. This is kind of like Oldemon right here, diving into the secrets. We got a little secret hunting we're going to do too on these ancient Ethereum shards. You know what I need? I need a big drink of water. Big drink. And we have just been... Oh, a letter to her mother. Sad, but we'll read it. Mother, I understand your worries, but there's really nothing that should frighten you that much. The first crew working here was a bunch of idiots and milk drinkers who didn't know how to watch their own backs. We might run into some trouble, but I've handled trouble before. The one who hired us, Relis, is a bit of an odd one. I'm keeping an eye on him, though, so don't add that to your fretting. You'll be fine. We'll be fine. Just worry about you and Father, and let me worry about myself. We'll talk when I'm home. There should be money enclosed with this, and if it is missing, you should take it out of the courier's hide. Sorry, my friend. Sorry you didn't make it. Sad. By the way, do we continue on with this? Is that a trap? Quick saving? Ooh. Get another artifact. We've been getting these different artifacts. Interesting. I think someone told me about this ring. I'm not sure. Whenever a creature you have reanimated takes damage, they explode for 50 points of frost damage and die. Wow. And we can increase our enchanting when we do this too. Anything else in here? Okay. Heads up, team. Gotta watch out for traps still. Oh, nice. Wow. 10 gold. Well, that escalated quickly. Back out the soul steam. Deeper and deeper we go. Into the Elder Scrolls. Nobody trusts this guy, by the way. He is super shady too, but whatever. Like, it's kind of funny. It's like, it's shady to keep paying him to build, but whatever. We got gold. We got disposable income. We're getting cool artifacts.
Any news?
I've defeated it, and I have located the miners. You got a whole crew killed again, dude.
I should have figured. Damn. Well, at least we can get
3,000 gold now.
But hazard pay keeps piling up, and this won't be getting any cheaper. I'm going to hire some mercenaries this time, too. Having some people around who know how to fight should... well, it'll set the miners at ease, and hopefully keep them alive. But they won't be cheap either. It's going to hit 3,000 this time, I'm afraid. Have you got that on you?
Double what we have. Yeah, I do.
We're going to be making this back 50-fold, partner. Trust me on this. I'll go hire a new crew and some...
Hopefully he keeps them alive, dude.
Keep them safe. Come back and check in on us. Nothing can stop us this time.
Yeah, man, it's crazy to think, like, I remember, just like a year ago, I'd never played Fallout 4 or Skyrim ever. Now I have played them all through, and I have the 160 hours of Fallout uploaded on YouTube, and over 100 hours now of Skyrim on there. Just unpacking it. Kind of cool, too, you only get to be able to offer a first playthrough once, if you've already played a game, then you can't do it. Yeah. Exclamation point Fallout 4, if you want it. The whole list is on there. Although I'll be honest, a playlist like that, it'd be a lot cool, like, I'll keep growing as I do more first playthroughs. But it'd be nice to, like, have it a little bit more, like, updated with the titles. Maybe, like, what I got into, just a couple of the things that I did, I mostly just been focused on getting them up there at a consistent rate, and anywho. Very hard all DLC, no mods. One of these days, we're going to have to go back to that playthrough, by the way. Like, that's something that I do think could be on the table with, like, Fallout 4 and when we finish Skyrim, is that, like, because Fallout 4, like, did we 100% the game, do every single thing in there? Not even close, you know what I mean? We did a lot of the main story things, though. But I do feel like it'd be maybe one day, someday fun to, like, go back just a day on Fallout and just revisit it. And then maybe pick a day where we go back to Skyrim. Yeah, dude. It's like a good movie, once you kind of forget it a little bit. Serrano, what do you think about this, by the way, huh? All right, we need to talk to him. I think he's at the Skull Village. We'll get a message from him. These are scary, Seekers. Yeah, dude. This too, the Mage playthrough, like, I've said it 100 times on this playthrough, but this is really incredible. Like, I'm so glad I got to experience this, you know? And I always knew this was a game I always kind of had
Bright
circled.
out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Beautiful. Look how cool Jazargo looks, too. With the Stalrim armor. I just kind of liked him looking cool as hell. But you're still a cat, you know that.
If anyone sneaks up on us, I'll smell them coming.
You should do something.
Jazargo is listening. What is it? Is that all?
Very well. I'll ask Edla to trade for some coal.
Here he is. I knew he'd be over here.
It is good to see you again, my friend.
Look at that mustache.
Did you find the elves at their ship?
That thing is nice, dude. That thing, like, that's a handlebar mustache with the under attachment. Yes, and I brought the map to the Stalrim source.
I know you faced great danger to bring this map to me. There are no words to tell how glad my heart is. Thank you, brave one. I name you Friend of the Skull, and I will trust you with the knowledge of forging Stalrim. If you bring Stalrim here to my forge, you can use my tools to make what you will from it. Until our next meeting, Skull Friend. May your hunts always bring you game, and your crops grow tall and bountiful.
But is he going to give me the ancient Nord pickaxe, though?
I fear to think what would have happened if you hadn't... Take a look.
He does have one. Hell yeah. There it is. Boom, we're about to level up. We need to go do an enchanting session. He's got some on him. Not sure exactly what we're going to do with it. We're just going to get some of the gold back here that we gave him. I was going to see if I could disenchant some of that. We need to go have a big enchanting session.
Strong steel guard you, friend.
Okay, so now we can go back to doing this one over here.
My son and I gather items to trade with travelers who visit the village.
Going back over to there. Ooh. Ooh la la. Must be sunset time, eh? 6:42. Beautiful sunset out here in Solsteam, eh? Alright, now we can go in here and mine it. I think we can find a way through by mining it. Did we not? Wait. Did I not buy that from him? Or did I accidentally sell it back? I must have accidentally sold it back, I guess. Or some weird shit.
I heard from Dior how you went in search of Baldur. That was
Yeah, I
very
did.
brave.
I must have sold it
And
back
in
to him.
fact, that's just the kind of courage I'm looking for.
Let me guess, you need me to do something dangerous. Okay, I want to keep doing this. I want to keep doing Solsteam.
Quite right. Quite right. This, however, is paying work. Allow me to explain. As a scholar of history, I've always found Solstheim to be most intriguing. I've made many forays into the ancient ruins that cover the island. I've come to know those ruins so well, I could draw you a map from memory. That's why I noticed the new passage the moment I laid eyes on it.
New passage to what?
An old tomb, I think. It must have been opened by an earthquake that accompanied one of the Red Mountain's eruptions. I'd love to have a closer look, but those old ruins can be dangerous, and I'm no adventurer. I'll pay you to watch my back down there. I'll be heading back there soon. If you're interested, meet me at the ruins and we'll see what we can find. Now I'm off to pack for the expedition.
Okay.
Somewhere new.
My son and I gather
I
items
think
to
he
trade
has the
with.
patience to work the forge.
Fear to take a look. Until next time. Well, Dior and Ursa.
There we go. I wonder if I still need the other pickaxe now, the regular one. It's getting dark now. It's actually time for me to eat, but I'm not that hungry. Guess it's time for a little skooma, huh? Okay, so this has been kind of a fun day. People have told me if you just actually physically equip it and hit it, it's faster, but we don't equip weapons. The long haul here, huh? Okay. There it is. We'll check the other side too. Any sort of traps or anything in here? Whoa. Looks like lots of treasure.
By the twin moons.
Yeah. Telling me. Piles of gold. My goodness. Some soul gems. Some chests, which we had the key to. Dude, we're getting paid, we're getting paid, we're getting paid. Oops. Dude, how about this treasure find? Oh my goodness. Pile of gold, pile of gold, pile of gold, pile of gold, pile of gold. Coin, 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 coin. Potions. Diamonds. Amethyst. Bows, gold, 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 gold. I love gold. Gold, gold, gold. Gold, gold, emerald, gold, 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 gold. Black soul gem, swirl of harmony, ultimate magical, ultimate stamina. Oh my gosh. You guys alright? I'm just trapped in here forever. Oh, my character's bugged now. Quick saving. Dude, 26K. I'm ready to train. I'm ready to train. Hello? Is anybody a bit freaked out right now? Like I am. See anything out there? Go scout. Don't look at me like you're my pet.
Something smells foul.
Yeah, I smell it too. I smell it too, Jazargo. Okay. Search his body. Take the blood scythe. Oh shit. That caused something. Whoa. WarioWares, let's go. That scared me right as I picked
Thunder
that
has
up.
struck. Let's go Wario_Wares welcome
Oh
in.
shit. Oh shit. Welcome in. Thank you so much for popping in. We're gonna go Dragon Aspect. And you know what, we'll go Highborn Power. And then we'll put on Slow Time. Big destruction magic. Big destruction magic. Wait. It's teleporting. It's teleporting. Oh, we got ads. We got ads. Oh, I gotta dodge. I'm backed up in a corner. Okay, when I do that. Incinerate's probably good here. Incinerate's probably good here. Dude. Ranged physical's gotta go first. What in the Pirates of the Caribbean F is going on? Zergo, I got your back. Hello? Oh shit. That's another mage. Step aside. Try to have Fusro Da equipped. Jargo, you got my back. Let's go. Welcome right on in, by the way. Hope you guys are enjoying the action here. I don't know if I can take your soul, but I'm gonna try to. When wielded with Blood Scythe, absorbs 50% of magic and has a chance. I see it's kind of a dual wielding thing. Wow. What do these guys have on them, by the way? Gold and ectoplasm? I'll take that all day. Dude, that was a slaughtering. We just went to battle. I mean, I had a feeling too sometimes, you know, it's like, all right, empty room, free item, all this golden treasure. The old pirates giving me the old ectoplasm. Oh, we're gonna have a fat enchanting sesh. WarioWares in the house. Thanks again for that follow. I appreciate it. Very, very thankful for you. This is what we do every Monday. Almost into Tuesday morning. First playthrough of Elder Scrolls Skyrim. But we're deep. It's kind of funny. With the first playthrough, it's like real got that first playthrough essence. Then you get to like day 12, day 13, and it's like, I'm deep. I've slain Alduin. That'll sell for a good amount. Cool. There's still a whole other side, by the way. I don't know if the other side goes the same way. There's another side to mine. Looks like that's it in here, by the way. I guess I just want to check one more time. Like, anything in these urns or anything? Oh, there's a couple ghosts and remains up here. Some gold, not much. Okay, I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied with what's going on here. Yeah, what up, Jordan? I'm always late for the rim, no worries. So I'll get you up to speed real quickly. Basically, we, I don't know how much you saw the last day, exclamation point Skyrim if you need the playlist. We beat the main game, we slayed Alduin. Today, we went out to go, let's go out to Solsteam. We immediately got interacted with the NPCs saying, hey, the counselor's under threat. So we got the, is it services, house and manor. We took care of that. And then we wanted to go out to this burrow, and we've been paying somebody to excavate another burrow. Well, we paid him once, we went down there, the Draugr attacked, we killed all the Draugr, we paid him again, we went down, the Draugr attacked, we killed him again, and we just now paid him again. But we had to figure out this area, and then we're like, oh shoot, there's Stalrim that we have to mine to get out of here. So we went back to the city, we asked, we said, hey, do you know where I can get an ancient Nordic pickaxe? They said out in Skull Village. We went out in Skull Village, we had to rescue somebody, we rescued him, we brought him back. Now we have another quest from the Skull Village. And now we finally were able to get to this burrow, specifically speaking, the Kolbjorn burrow. And, you know, so we had to kind of go follow all the breadcrumbs to get the ancient Nordic pickaxe. We got one. Now we got it all mined. And we just had a crazy, crazy ghost encounter. We picked up these like dual wielding weapons. That's pretty cool. Thor, are you into fitness? Yeah. Yeah. Not like super into it or anything like that, but I've always been someone, you know, I know my way around a gym. I know how to work out. I've been pretty in pretty good shapes before. Fitness whole wiener in your mouth. Yerp, 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 yerp. Hey yo. Hey yo. Hello. Well played, well played. You know what's funny is I was about to give the full hand, like, hey, am I into fitness? Like, you want to see my 6-pack abs, baby? I'll do some curls on stream. Like, you know who it is? It's I'm a high elf, baby. Fitness whole wiener in your whole mouth. Absolutely shameless. So here we are. We just did this now, by the way. We're waiting for the message from this guy to get into the next burrow. And we just completed this one right here. So now we're going to go... where is actually the quest? Nonetheless, though, we're going to go bring it back. On the other side. Solsteam. We're in Solsteam. Solsteam. Oh, dude, we just went into this room and it had a shit ton of piles of gold. There's still some that we didn't pick up. Like, how much gold do we have now? 27K. A couple more gold in here, you know, why not? Grab it a little bit more. There was another side that we didn't go down yet. Our last. Alright, I won't lie, this took a little while to mine. Just gotta keep chipping away at it. Ooh, we got a flawless sapphire out of that too. You see it on the top left? Were you looking for Deathbrand? No, I didn't know that he'd be in here, if that makes sense. I just knew I wanted to come out to Soul Steam. Ooh, heads up. Oh, it's just a dead Draugr. I just knew I would went out here and I heard about the treasures. I mean, you know what? You know what though? Sometimes Avail, I'm not sure on the actual answer of the question, because I think I might have been looking for it on the quest text. I think they might have told me like that it's Deathbrand's treasure or something like that. But we basically had a quest to go out here too. Yar yar. What's good, Jordan? What you been gaming on lately, dude? You been gaming on anything lately? Or just about that fit life? The Overwatch mode is sick. Stadium mode, that's pretty cool too. So, it's a little night out here. So there we go. Now, I kind of want to check out this guy and what he's got to tell us about this tomb. Although I'm going to be honest, we need to go back. We need to go to our quarters. We need to go home. We need to go home. We need to go home. COD. Call of Duty Zombies, dude. Now there's a game mode right there. Gamer shit, gamer shit. Alright, here, I want to do some enchanting. And possibly buy some stuff from people around here. What time is it? 10:18 a.m. Perfect. This is the one dude.
Enchanting services are one of the few things you've already learned. All I could teach
That's
you.
what I thought.
Where'd you come from?
You know, I might wait just an hour. Wait, what the hell? I think we got a dragon in the air. Yep. First dragon, actually, of the day. Destruction reduction, we can just go all in.
I'm getting out of here.
Watch what you're doing.
Hello? I'm in trouble. I'm in a bad position. Fucking thing just landed right on my head, dude. Are you kidding me? That's intense. Ancient dragon, too. I mean, no. Easy one. Dude! I can't believe that thing didn't one-shot me. That's scary. That was really scary. Wait. Oops. That's gonna level us up. Yep, nice. Although I don't think we're ready for any sort of like to even spend the skill points that we have. Get off me. Incinerate that shit to a pile of bones. Let's go. Where does Argo?
You are taking us somewhere warm, I trust. Jezargo only has so much room to carry things.
Yes. I know.
Lead on, friend.
Okay, now.
The Eye of Magnus. Here, take a look.
Do these guys have some stuff that we can enchant? No, it's all already enchanted.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
I don't think we have invisibility. Ooh, you know what? I'll buy a bunch of his soul gems. Although we're not there yet.
I never would have believed
She won't train us anymore in Resto.
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. All right, then.
Alright, we need to get to an enchanting table. Oh, see, now I don't know what I'm going to use my skill on because I can't... I need more magicka. I don't have Conjuration 100, so I can't get the talent I want there. Can't get the one I want in Restoration. We're all done on the enchanting. Time to think. We slayed the dragon. GG's, ZZ's. Where am I gonna put this point? Dude, I need 100. Like maybe we'll get 100 enchanting here at the table. It might actually be the alteration. Even though I don't use dragon flesh, we could. Could be this. You know, it's actually time for me to eat. I was thinking it might be time to eat right now. Time for the old 2 eggs, potato, and banana special. Okay, now let's think about this though real quick. Because we got to use a potion or then we'll only get 60 seconds. You okay? Yeah, I feel great. I feel wonderful. I need some days for me like fasting for me. Sometimes I'll sometimes I just won't even eat till after stream. That's normal for me. So it's all good in that sense. Although I was just thinking that I'm a little bit hungry. Okay, so we have to figure out exactly what we're gonna do with our I believe we have 15 plus 26 is 41 destruction reduction. 70. And then we have 99. So we can do new gloves and a new headpiece. If we have a headpiece, we can enchant. I can't disenchant any of this, eh? Nope, I should have just sold it all. Bread, go for some hash browns with diced peppers and bacon, eggs and cheese, peppers, bacon on the side, yeah. Nice full breakfast. It's kind of funny. It's basic what I do. I just eat 2 eggs and a potato. I don't do any seasoning or anything like that, though. I just eat them straight up and a banana. Usually after stream, I might have something like, you know, some chicken fried rice or something like that. 2 meals. Okay, here we go. So we can do whatever we wanted on this, honestly. Big magicka increase. And then honestly, I think we're just enchanting stuff the rest of the way. Like we're just using our soul gems and enchanting it. Trying to level it up. I think this is good. Dude, if we could get to 100 right here, this would be so sick. I don't know if we're going to be able to pull it off, though. I mean, we got a lot of stuff we can enchant, though. D6, come on. Bring me home. Bring me home. I think I'm just gonna be a little bit short, dude. We're almost there, though. Dang. Not enough enchanting right there. I always wondered, I'm out here thinking you don't eat. I've never seen you with an actual meal on stream. Yeah, it's interesting you say that though, because I almost eat like faithfully every day on stream at the same time. Although, you know what's funny is if you don't tune in, usually I do it like at this 7 to 8 hour mark. Although I'm a little bit late today. But we even got like some Thorq eat emotes to go with like to go along with how, you know, I usually just eat on stream. I do it really quickly though. It's not like it's a long thing. I'll just quickly actually, I'm about to show you right now, which is kind of interesting because I do need to go take a little break real quick. I was really hoping, though, I'd be able to get conjuration magic. That being said, though, I follow a very specific diet. I've even actually had a couple of people ask me to even go over my diet and how I do things. I basically operate off of a 16/8 intermittent fasting. Okay, good. Weird. What's that? 16/8 intermittent fasting. Basically, I only eat 8 hours out of the day. For the other 16 hours, I'm just fasting. Although without getting too far into it, I don't know how knowledgeable you are, but you know, at the basics at the end of the day, you know, everything's all about a caloric deficit if you want to, you know, lose weight. There's no real need to be in a, you know, the other side for me. I don't burn a lot of calories, so I don't need a lot of calories, you know. I enjoy following kind of a strict diet. It's empowering to me. Powerful. Health is wealth. Yeah. I actually learned a lot about, not all that I know, but quite a bit of dieting that I know from Zarya. He used to be real big into 16/8 intermittent fasting. Well, an interesting thing I always like to say when I talk about diets, a lot of people like to go, oh, well, I do something differently. You know, the thing about diets is there's so many different diets, and they work with a lot of different people. It's all about finding the diet that works best for your body, your schedule, and your needs, you know? Intermittent fasting is more for keeping your metabolism regular, right? It just depends. Depends, like what exactly you want after it. But the idea is that, you know, every day you fast, that's what they call it, breakfast. You break your fast. You know, you go to bed, you don't eat for 8 hours. If you extend that fasted state into about, you know, 15, 16-hour mark, not sure exactly when it happens, but your body will not have food. So you'll enter a fasted state where your body will utilize, um, it'll burn fat basically. Since it won't have any food, it'll start burning fat since it doesn't have any food to burn. So when you put yourself into a fasted state, really the idea behind 16/8 intermittent fasting is that you work out right before you break your fast. So your body's basically in this fasted state where you're burning fat because you haven't eaten in like 14, 15 hours. You go and work out, and then you break that fast with kind of like a high protein packed meal. Depends what you're trying to do again too. You know, maybe you're trying to bulk up, maybe you're trying to lose a little bit of weight, but it can really help give you an edge, burn some fat, and it's also a nice just advantage that you're not eating out of the 16 hours out of the day, so you can be disciplined with yourself, you know? So if I'm ever like, I'm kind of hungry a little bit early today, I kind of think I want like a, you know, popcorn or a snack. It's like, no, I don't. And then a lot of times you can use meal prepping in combination with that. Although I don't really like work out right before I break my fast, but that's kind of the key there. You're not eating out of certain time frames out of the day, and your body's entering a fasted state a little bit more, giving you a little bit more of a fat burn. And then there's like even more and more into it where you can like extend your fast, or I know people who do like a 24-hour fast every once in a while, different things like that. But I kind of just follow the basics. I found that I don't need to be eating that much throughout the day. So for 16 hours of the day, it's just like I'm not going to eat. And sometimes I think people are like, oh, well, how do you have enough energy? Like I eat in the 8 hours that I eat, I get enough energy for the entire day, you know? It'd be different if I was you know, working like a real intense physical labor job, burning a lot of calories, lifting and moving a lot. So kind of on that low fuel program because I don't need a lot. Although I could probably up my protein intake a little bit more, back on some muscle, but haven't been pumping weights too much. So there you go. Hi, I'm ThorQ, and as the Archmage Winterhold, I also know about how to conjure great food and eat it as a mage in World of Warcraft. I'm really bummed out we didn't get our enchanting up to 100. But we're close. So we'll just keep staying the course. We're going to need to buy some more soul gems for sure. Don't know what I'm going to do with this perk point, though, then, until then. I could just save it. Because maybe we won't be leveled up by the time I get there. Because I honestly want to go 48 top of this one, if I can. 49 top of this one. And then level 50 right here, because I really want this. I've done 24 hours before. Yeah, 23 hours fast before. I only did it for a month or two. Wait, 23-hour intermittent, meaning I'm not sure how that one works myself. I know there's a lot of different ways though. I'm assuming that means you only eat 1 hour out of the day then, each day, or you're just doing like a 23-hour fast every once in a while. It's interesting stuff. My diet is high protein. I'm trying to see results. Okay, yeah, trying to build some muscle. A lot of mistake a lot of people use for a high protein diet is that they're not getting enough exercise or bulking enough. So then you just end up like a protein shake sometimes can be like an expensive poop. I remember my O-line coach used to tell me. 2 meals a day with snacks in between. There you go. Yeah, basically eat one big meal a day. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so you're trying to bulk up a little bit, build some muscle. I like that. Me, now that I'm a lot older, when I was younger, I always, I had a real high metabolism too, so I never, I was always kind of worried about just bulking up. I like that aspect of it, hitting the gym, having a nice high protein diet. Now I just like eating really healthy. I just want to be healthy, nice and lean, nice and healthy, not be high in sodium. Yeah, if you really want to take advantage, you actually have to like work out quite a bit, like maybe 3, 4 days a week. I mean, even if you're not, you're still going to bulk up. But sometimes it's like if you're just working out once a week, you really don't even need to change like you're still probably just in general getting enough protein in your diet. Although some people are very different. Some people, naturally eat a lot of high protein. Some people don't. It's the interesting thing I always like to highlight whenever I talk about diet is there's really no one size fits all. There's just all these different working strategies and philosophies. It's about lining up which one works best for the person and what you want. A lot of it has to do with that too. Sometimes people are like, what diet should I do? And it's like, well, what do you want? Do you want to lose weight? Do you want to have more energy? Do you want to physically look better? Do you want to physically look bigger? Do you want to actually be stronger? Sometimes people come in with like a goal, like I'm trying to be faster, jump higher, trying to dunk. Yeah, dude, health is wealth, man. Liquid sugar is the best way to upgrade your fat deposits. I think we got a couple of cupcakes floating around the house. Mom made some nice cupcakes. Those have been like, ooh, okay, don't freak out. Just the desire to be like, hey, hi, I'm ThorQ. Welcome to my Instagram. I'm going to eat 6 cupcakes because no one asked for this content. Want to be a piece of art. What is it? Socrates has the quote of, I can't remember something though about, like our body is really one of the greatest gifts. The gift of life comes with this organic, body that we have, and we're set to expire. And the better we can take care of ourselves and, ripen ourselves like a nice fruit, I guess, for lack of better terms. I've really kind of grown into that a lot as I've gotten older. I've gone up and down. I've never really necessarily had a crazy bad relationship with food, but I definitely had some times where I was like stress eating a lot and overeating more than I should. And get older, you kind of realize it's like, dude, I just want to be healthy. It's very important. The feeling of our body on a consistent basis is really going to play a big role in longevity in our health. Yeah, exactly. You gotta like, and I just want to say, I'm also the kind of guy, like if we go out to the restaurant, I'm not gonna, you know what I mean? Like sometimes I feel like I'm not gonna order a salad and then be preaching at you, while you eat your cheeseburger. I every once in a while too have a nice cheat meal. But I also feel like in life, dude, like I've ate plenty of good meals. Had a lot of health problems, yeah. And even if you don't, what's funny is like I always try to tell people, even if you don't, it's like preventative measures. Preventative measures. I'm gonna hold on to this perk point. We should wait a good amount of game time here too. Take some big sleeps. It's also always a lot easier to eat healthy when you're broke, you know? Barely afford grocery, let alone DoorDash and food, you know? When I was working like full time for the state, sometimes, man, come home after a hard day and it's like, you know, cook up a nice healthy meal or, you know what I'm saying, like Burger King plus dessert while I play some Overwatch or something, you know? Like, and then you get that mindset where you're like, I need this, you know, I need this. Well, what the hell is she doing? Tweaking around. You know, and then next thing you know, you're like, man, I think I ordered DoorDash and like Burger King and, you know, like whatever. And even like sometimes like Chipotle still, you're just kind of like eating out. Chipotle's like not bad, can be pretty healthy. Sometimes like, man, I'm ordering out 3-4 times a week. It's a bad habit to break. Very costly too. All right, I'm actually gonna go grab something, and then when we get back, let's see what we're gonna do. We're gonna travel to this tomb. Oh wait, I also need to adjust the gear that I just put on. We got better Thalmor gloves. We can put on the circlet. We're gonna have a big magic bar. And I think we'll be at 99 magical reduction. Yeah, so it costs 1%.
There are few
It is a
places where one
cost.
can
I like
pursue
that.
my type of work without fear of persecution.
Yeah, cool. The rest of the stuff we can sell. We might be able to sell some of the shit to
What's
him.
the hurry? Divine Smile. Take a look.
Yeah, he'll buy some of this stuff for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Let's take another sleep. We'll get a message from him pretty soon. Yep, health as well. Easier said than done, though. You know how many times I've had, like, you know, like, I think just a couple days ago, actually, I just was like, I'm tired. I want to just go lay down and, like, watch the Counter-Strike match. So I'm going to throw in a pizza in the oven and go when it was done. Did I eat half of it? And some fruit or something? No, I just ate the whole thing. It's the whole Red Baron frozen pizza. And it's like, that's not, that doesn't align with anything we just talked about for 10 minutes, but. You know, like I had a great time watching the IEM Melbourne finals, by the way, Vitality versus Team Falcons. Probably one of the greatest Counter-Strike matches I watched in a while. You know what I mean? I had a delicious pizza while I watched it. It was incredible. You know, it's worth it, you know? Back in the saddle, you know, today maybe some fruit, maybe, you know, yesterday I just had some chicken and rice kind of deal. I'm just like everybody else. Okay, I am going to quickly BRB. Please enjoy the vibes of my background images. And funny enough, I'll kind of show you what I normally just eat at this time. It's also just simple for me to eat what I got. Boom, boom. Do, 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 do. I honestly just eat what I eat because it's simple. My dad kind of does this air frying of these potatoes. We hard boil a lot of eggs in here. So it's just easy for me to commit to just being like, I'm gonna eat 2 eggs, an air fried potato, and then I'll usually have a banana. And I might do another cup of Joe because I'm feeling it. And yeah, that's just, I would just always keep that there. So it's like simple for me. You know, sometimes people are like, isn't that kind of a boring meal? It's like, yep, but I just like doing that consistently. And if I do something fun or creative, I'll do it after stream when I make my last meal of the day. Be right back. It's also a nice gamer feel mode. If I just ate a whole pizza right now, dude, I'd be like, it's bedtime. Good night, guys. The hard-boiled egg and banana won't weigh me down. Saw a comedian talking about chickens the other day, saying that if you showed it to a farmer that never saw them before, they'd lose their mind how perfect they are for food. I'll be quick. I'll be quick. Feel free to play with some of the sound alerts. And as always, Ladies and gentlemen, gamers alike, I have returned. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. It's time. An egg. A potato. We should consider going to a Whiterun. Yo, good morning. Man, I am eating late. Rip's already awake. 2 a.m. Cheers. I'm showing everybody the 2-egg
I'm no
potato
fan of the
banana
sun,
special.
But it would be better than this.
So we're kind of just taking a quick
Careful with that fire.
whoa.
There's a nip in the air.
Oh, here we go.
Good for my crops.
I've been looking for you.
Never is.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Another letter from Rallis. He's starting to scare me a little. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
As I said, we're paying a guy an excavation job. By the way, everybody that's worked with him has either died or been extremely sketched out by him. That's definitely something we have to make note of.
I own the Pelagia farm just outside.
So we ended up going 4 and 2
takes good care
in
of
stadium mode Overwatch. Hopped on Skyrim, and it's been a real fun day. We've just been in Soul Steam all day, working on Soul Steam stuff.
I've got a lot of respect for the Restoration School. Skyrim could use a lot more healers.
Oh yeah, even people are saying like you're wasting your money. So I think some bad shit's gonna happen with that. But nonetheless, we'll ride it out. We'll see what's gonna happen. Ryla's journal. I don't think so.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
You're talking about the journey of the guy that we're paying to do the work. Because I'd love to read his journal if he has it sitting around.
Everything. I'd even buy trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
By the way, could we buy stuff that we can enchant? I guess we could, right? Like, couldn't we enchant all of this stuff? I think so. Nice. We should read those because eventually we're going to be going in there to like our death trap or something. I see what you mean though. Yeah. No, we haven't. But we've been very alert and perceptive to people who have been like, hey, this guy's not sketchy. Or this guy's sketchy. I don't know if I wanted to sell this item. We'll actually put that on display. Oh, by the way, we should have worn this when we were doing the enchants. Make it a little bit better. I wonder if I can enchant, if I could use this and then get my skill. By the way, I actually don't know.
Do come back.
I'm sorry, you'll have to see this.
Careful now.
It's gonna be okay.
You just let me know what you need. I am at your beck and call.
They had some
Welcome
insight.
to
Nice.
Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed.
Dude, I can't remember who I raided way earlier yesterday. I'm not sure. What do you mean by that?
I know what you're thinking. This Bellathor, how could he
Great to see you, by the way, Fishy Lips. Welcome in.
magnificent treasure?
Good time zone. Dragonish, welcome in. It's going good. It's going good. I'm just having my meal.
I'm all ears.
I was streaming and I raided somebody. I wonder if maybe the end of the VOD would...
Got something to say?
Yep. Egg potato time.
Yes.
Thorq eat. Thorq eat.
Got something to say? Take a look.
I would just check the end of the VOD. Maybe you mentioned something like, hey, we'll raid this person called so-and-so. So he can barely afford giving us this stuff here. All right, we might have to quick save, cook him up a little bit.
Deals or die trying. Careful now. Ah!
Dang, that one shot's brutal.
Huh? Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
And we can barely give us all the value for this.
Next time, come see me at my shop. Got
The idea here is that you quick save,
Careful now.
and then you reload them, and you'll have more gold to give you on stuff to sell. It's a bit barbaric. You know, it's funny you say that. Actually, I can't. The guy that we raided yesterday, his name is Born to Corn. He's hilarious. Then that was, we don't do it that often, but I decided let's do someone completely random. Just go Overwatch to Overwatch, pick someone playing Overwatch Stadium, and raid him. And it was actually really cool, and I like the way that he welcomed us in. And you know, sometimes I'm sure you guys know, and you guys that stream, sometimes you get a raid and you have no idea who the person is. You know, so it's like, whoa, it's exciting, it's fun. Anywho, that was really cool. We'll find another fun raid target today. Maybe branch out a little bit. Damn, this guy's yapping at me. I don't know.
Some may call this junk. Me,
We're kind
I
of
call
low key,
them
a little bit of a
treasures.
break. I'm just quickly eating my my meal here. We tried to level our enchanting all the way up. But we missed. We were just 2 points away, or 3 points away, rather.
Do come back. What was that?
Sorry, buddy.
Got something to say?
All right, never mind. Found it. There's a friend. Yep, there you go. You came to the right place looking for that kind of advice.
Huh?
Yeah, exactly. And I you know, it's kind of funny, like Barry D. Bones, dude.
I'm all ears.
That's a good name. The like, I don't expect anything, you know, so it's like, you know,
Got
shit, if I
something to
raided somebody and
say?
they're like, hey, thanks for the raid, I don't know who you are. Who are you? Tell us a little bit about yourself. I'd be like, yeah,
Got
that would be
something to
expected. You're like,
say?
hi, I'm Thorq, I picked you because of this. But some people are just like, let's go. I'm the same way, you know. Somebody raids me, I'm like, let's go.
I'm all ears.
It does not matter who. Dude, that's what I was thinking
Need
of.
something?
Oh, by the way, sorry, this is
Yes?
probably trolling us.
Oh, a bit of this. and
He's a
bit of
businessman
that.
now, you know. We're just sitting here at a shop, you know, not shopping. He's letting us know. All right, one more quick
Remember,
save
I'll give
cycle.
you the best
He loves this. He loves our business. Do we go back into some stadium, dude, again? Gosh, the mode has been so fun.
Everything's for sale, my friend. You need visit no other shops today.
Dragonish was top 3 today in the Q-Chips race.
Everything's for sale, my
True,
friend.
fishy.
Everything. If I had a system, I'd eat. Oh,
Fancy seeing y'all here.
A bit of that.
Chatty, legendary sesh. I really appreciate you, man. That was really fun and cool. Thank you so much. Like your vibes, the conversation. You really made Skyrim fun tonight. Get some good rest. Thank you, really. Great to see you. Rip. I've been playing Warhammer and discussing lore. The lore discussions just hit, you know, especially when it's a game you really appreciate. I love it. Some people waking up, some people going to bed. I'll be going to bed here fairly soon too. Actually, not for a while. All right, like 5-6 hours. The Empire. Oh, I lied one more time. Sorry, buddy.
Do come back.
I'll come back. Kind of wild. I have Thelmore gloves now, so I look real evil.
Trinkets, odds and ends.
We had what
that
we
sort of
enchanted what
thing.
we could, you know. So basically, it's a good question. Honestly, I kind of like showing this text. Someone showed me this too. So what you can do is like the vendors have 750 gold, and then once they don't, that's it. You'd have to wait like I think 48 hours, 2 days for their like stock to replenish. So instead of going outside of the store and waiting 48 hours in game, you know, through the time wait system, you can here, I'll kind of show you. I'll do it one more time, I guess. Boom. So he only has 35 gold left really for us. So he has no more gold, right? So you quick save.
Next time, come see me at my shop.
Hit him with the hostility. Then you just load the quick save. And then that'll just restock it. So it's a little bit quicker than just literally waiting
You just
outside
let
in
me know
game
what you
time.
need. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
But we're pretty much done here on what we need to sell him. I don't want to sell a treasure map. I will sell some of this. That's fine.
All right, then. I can tell.
And some of the stuff we need to bring back.
You're a discriminating customer.
Some of the stuff I was going to leave in the College of Winterhold. Just drop it off. Yeah, someone was actually watching me just like sell, walk outside the store, wait 24 hours, wait another 24 hours. And at the time, I didn't really know how much time it took, and then go back in. And then somebody was just like, there's kind of a way to, you know, restock the vendors of that gold and save, you know, like the 5 minutes that it takes to do it. I know I need to go to bed, but one more tank round for the challenges. Do it. Do it.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic.
Do it.
And don't let
There
anyone
are
tell
few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of
Enchantings,
persecution.
I think we could blow up half of East March, and people would still come to us for enchantments.
The Eye of Mage. Take a look.
Just say, I want to sell you some shit, buddy. Oh, I need to buy these soul gems. I'm about to literally buy all these soul gems. We need to fill them all. So whatever.
Until next time.
We just found a bunch of gold. We went into this room, which was like the biggest treasure ever. And then we activated the last piece of treasure, and it was a gigantic ghost brawl. Yeah, what's cool is like some of the stuff that I've learned, like I've learned even like crazy stuff. Like sometimes people come in and they're just like, hey, do you want to learn how to completely break your game and like beat it all and have like a million gold and glitch it out? You know, it's like, I don't know about that, you know, but people sometimes you can tell they come in with like a real intense tip or trick that they want to share. And so even if we don't do it, I'll be like, tell me about it. That's one of the ones that I've actually used, a little vendoring. Just because honestly, it's a big pain in the ass sometimes. Like it was taking me like 30 minutes to just empty my bags and get back out there, so. I'm gonna put some, see, I'd like to kind of keep some stuff hanging around here, you know? Put some claws up. This is the Winterhold, the College of Mages, basically. And I'm the Archmage here. What I was gonna do was this. First of all, I'm gonna take these soul gems, because I need it. And some of these items that are kind of cool, like those. What the? Oh, wait, did you see that? Where'd it go? What the hell? We gotta go back. Dude, the stadium mode is so fun in Overwatch, y'all. We're so back. Dude, I didn't fall asleep until 4 a.m. Fun fact, there's a super rare chance that any given container can have a integer overflow and have like 65k gold for no reason. Wow. Wouldn't that be something? Okay, hold on here now. Okay. All right. Gonna be difficult. Dang it. If there's a better way to like move stuff around, I swear I don't actually know it. Whoops. There we go, stay in there. Perfect. We have a couple of cool stuff just around here. You guys might like see some of this stuff and be like, oh, that's kind of cool. I got the chef's tunic. I got Mirax loadout here. I think I got some of the notes of people who tried to kill me. Some more Dragon Prince masks. Staff of Magus. This Diamond Claw that keeps falling. The Dawnbreaker, Mirax Sword. I have some of the weapons and cool stuff on Jizargo as well. Some statues and decorations. It's funny, is a lot of the stuff I ended up taking. I remember I kind of left some of the stuff up for decoration for the longest time, and then now I'm at that part where it's like, all right, I'm just taking everything. Little harvest here. This is my home. Now, what we're gonna go do is this. We're gonna go head back out to this burrow and see what the hell's going on and read into his journal, because we're basically working with somebody who's extremely, extremely sketch. And we might be able to get a little read on what's going on here. If only.
This is fun.
Have you tried the
Captain
square
Gallon does the
hole?
business around here. I'm just a ship's.
I don't know if I know what that is. We've definitely done a lot of things. Being a first playthrough, sometimes people ask me like, hey, have you done this? And I'm like, I'm not sure. And I have done it. I just don't know it, like, or remember it by name, if that makes sense. It's interesting. It's a first playthrough, but it's our 12th day of playing it, you know? This circle, that's right, that goes in the square hole. Yeah, it reminds me of that video where they're like the game dev watching it. And this goes into the square hole. This into the square hole. The triangle. Yep, into the square hole. One size fits all. Oh, we already got it marked here. I think we'll need some skooma before we approach. Whoa. What's up? Whoa. I won't lie, that hurt. Hold on, I gotta put my scuba down. I gotta be careful. Cooked. Mages are the most deadliest NPC in the game. That or anything with a bow and arrow. The physical range is really tough for me to deal with. I didn't really need the powdered mammoth tusk. This trapezoid right there goes in square hole. Hopes and dreams, right? That's into this square hole. It's 3 a.m. It's gamer hours right now in Skyrim. Trippy. This entire civilization of people? That's right, this square hole. Alright, well, the miners aren't dead yet.
If they couldn't hold off the Draugr, who can?
You were saying he's got a journal here, eh? I wonder where he keeps it.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
There it is. Yeah, look at this. Zergo, please watch out. Zergo. Come over here. Come over here, Zergo. I can command him, like, literally. This will give us some information. So first of all, this is the guy that we've been paying this guy to excavate this area. It's led to some pretty cool items. Moving on to Solstein next, chasing after vague rumors of this Kolbjorn Barrow. My patron seems confident we can find the relics of Azadal out here. I'm a bit skeptical. We found 2 so far. But so as long as he pays well, I'll dig wherever the old coot likes. Initial prospects look poor, to say the least. I was sure I had my map wrong at first, until it became clear that the place had just been lost to the ash. I'll dig out as much as I can. Maybe see if I can recruit some of the local residents to help me out. I haven't seen anyone since I've gotten out of Raven Rock, but I keep hearing conversations and whispers around me. I just need to track them down. This excavation is going to be one of the harder ones, I can tell. I hired some diggers out of the Raven Rock. They all said they were experienced miners, but I guess they're not used to running into trouble as they dig. A place like this, you never know it's buried long ago, and have to be ready for whatever you come across. In any case, there were some unfortunate losses when the sleeping dead weren't quite sleeping, and weren't quite dead. Operations is stalled unless my friendly partner is able to find enough coin for us to hire replacements. That's me. Maybe it's time to take a collection from the constant spectators who gather to mock me. Journal 21. My invisible friends have kept it up. Drawing closer. Took me a while to realize they were hiding themselves, but I figure it's out of shame. It takes a certain type of cowardice to spend all your time questioning a man's worth and value. You'd think they'd have the decency to at least let me sleep, but they persist even there. Wow, he's talking about invisible friends. For a second, I maybe wondering if he's talking about the ghosts down there. As for the dig, we continue to stall out with the opposition from within the Barrow. I had hoped the hardy people of this island would be able to deal with shuffling bones, but I appear to have overestimated them. Won't make that mistake again. And this is his most recent entry. If it weren't for the comfort brought by my invisible friend, I would have fled this place long ago. Wish I realized earlier that I was not a group, but a master who contains multitudes. He's guided me into a true understanding of the Barrow, and I greatly desire to meet with him. I think there's like some haunted ghost or something that we're kind of digging into. I'm not stopping. My insight into this place now is so intuitive, so fundamental. I almost feel as if I built it myself. I explained it to workers how to use the tile set, but they seemed too afraid or uncoordinated to properly step on each tile quickly enough. No problems. Nothing the master cannot solve. We will be able to converse properly soon enough. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, thank you, Dragon Age. Big stretch out. And I'll hit the wrists. Yeah, we're going to be meeting some sort of old god, I think, at the bottom of this. I've been chugging coffee. I'm going to grab a little. Ooh, hold on here, too. Looks like I have an important phone call coming in. Hello. Hello, yes, this is Thorq. Oh, banana time. Okay. Peace out. Oh, banana.
It's Rallis's problem now.
All right, let's see what he has to say.
Oh, I was hoping I wouldn't see you quite so soon.
It looks like at least some of the miners survived this time. True. I should say the last 2 mining teams he had literally were killed.
Yes, well, the mercenaries did their jobs. Worth every septum. Of course, they might disagree. The dead ones, anyway. Gods, what a disaster. I feel like we've done this before, but that just means we're getting good at it. You go make the Draugr dead again, and I'll keep the rest of these Enwas from running off.
Here we go again.
If they couldn't hold off,
Hey, you just got to
Draugr,
eat
who
it like a
can?
homie. Just part it up.
Well,
No, I mean,
Those soldiers weren't.
I'll tell you
worth
what, though.
much.
I'll undress that banana.
well,
Wow, the whole team is left.
well. Well.
What about a pickle? I mean, the pickle matches the theme. Just have. No, I'm just laughing to myself. Pickles and bananas stream. The crash out. Too many dirty-minded peeps in chat. How dare they? They can never look at a banana the same. I get what you mean, though. You know, it's like I don't know if I want to do like a 5 popsicle challenge. No, I'm just like laughing. You know, if you're just watching a stream, somebody comes in like, "Hey, like, what would you? Like, how about you eat some popsicles on stream? How about you calm the hell down? Like, what the hell's going on here? Cherry or grape?" 5 gifted
It's
subs later.
Rallis's problem now.
All right. Let's get into this creepy mine here. Oh, I was going to say, Shroom, it's like, I feel like the stadium mode, we've talked about this a lot, but we had a couple ones where we were down
It's
like
Rallis's
0-3,
problem now.
1-3, and came all the way back and won. It's crazy how people still in the stadium mode would rather just go, we lost, I give up. The mode is literally designed to help the team that's like losing, like stay competitive, you know, not specifically designed for that, but you always have a fighter's chance in that mode. You just got left hanging. I like
It's
that everybody just had a
Rallis's
dance
problem
party
now.
with you. Did they let you win? That would have been a really cool party, huh? Serrano, I am tired of all these NPCs up in my face. You're beautiful. And I will take you home soon. But thank you. Need a little room to breathe. You know. Serrano, come back, please. We're in trouble. Mommy. Mommy.
Done and done.
Okay. Let's unpack that. I got a little bit scared and called Serrano mommy. Jazargo, I guess that makes you daddy. Mommy. Alright, she summoned that one, so. Is this that, like, dude, I swear, we've been down here before. Like, this chest is locked again. Excuse me. No, they all chilled, and then one person attacked me, so they all backed away, and I got him. You just won. You just win. I won. 1 versus 5. Hey, what's up, big boy? You ready to get your ass beat? Slow time right here. Slow down time and space. Are you gonna spawn another one, by the way? Look at that destruction reduction. My major spells cost nothing to me, and I'm gonna incinerate your body into ash.
Done and done.
I like doing that. If I shock them and they're 15% or lower, I think, or 10% or lower, with my shock magic, my thundering strike turns them into this pile of just disintegrated ash. Tomater, dude. I was talking about you the other day. Somebody was talking about drinking a couple of Four Locos, and I was like, Tomater will drink like 5 for breakfast, I think. They're going to head to the store. I have it in my PC while I'm away. You are seriously the best, Mitch Dragonish. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm drinking one right now, dude. Just having a little casual one. Tomater Vibe's the kind of guy you tell him to stay hydrated, and he'll grab his Four Loko and take a little swig. Welcome to the mining nightmare of hell. We're unpacking some Skyrim bullshittery. Where are we going, by the way? Like, is there... like, there? Oh, up this way, I guess. There. Whoa. Get one shot. Owned. No, Daima. Took a couple of shots of little tequila sunrise right there. Drinking a warhead. Is it like, dang, a warhead Four Loko? Man. I couldn't imagine drinking one of those right now. Oh. I bet it'd be feeling hella drunk. I know that. We used to drink just one, like we'd just grab one. It was a good pre-funk item, you know? Way back in the day, we'd go, alright, one pre-funk item. Jazarga. Jazarga, please. Get out of the way. Jazargo! Get out of the way now. They're just trying to protect me, you know? Okay, we haven't been this way before. Shit. It's only 4:42. So are you just waking up? Like, is this a breakfast Four Loko, or is this a end of the night Four Loko? Dude, what? That was it. I swear that was it. There it is. There it is. Breakfast. There we go. Shit.
Where'd you come from?
That's a one-shot poisonous spider. No, I walked into the same trap we died to earlier. Hi, Serrano. How are you doing? It's lovely to see you again. Goodbye, Serrano. Well, that was terrifying. Although we know what's going to happen now.
Where'd you come from?
Shit. We have to kill the Dremora. We accidentally attacked him. Can we not soul tap him? We did that time.
Done and done.
No, I don't think we can. Sorry, Dramora. Oh wait, I don't want to hold this. It's way too heavy and it's worth shit. Dude, we ran back into, I think, the same exact trap that we died to earlier. Like, what is going on? Hi, sir. Go ahead and do your Fusro dog. Siri, shut up. I know you're not up this early, but I got a phone call waking me up. Okay. The old banana phone rang. It was me, actually. I called Tomato Vibes. It's like, Tomato, come here, not here watching me. Are you awake? Grab a Four Loko. Let's party. And he said, all right, let's do it. I obviously made that up. Why can't we search this ash pile? So you a female from the UK? I got voice changer. A synthesizer. It's a prank call. I apologize. I can't say it, I won't do it again. Hey, what's up? Let me take that soul real quick. Okay, there is a trap in this vicinity. I don't want to run into the trap. I believe it is down right there. That is the trap that we activated time and time again.
Who's there?
And it's right there. Well, this guy is kind of annoying. Slow down the time. Now, you got to be careful because they'll trigger it. My companions watch. And that's gotten me killed a couple times too. See, this was from earlier. We need to be careful. Think it's in the same spot? Nope. Welcome back. We just tried to run and avoid danger and had our second death of the day. And it was actually the exact same trap that we ran into earlier and died to earlier. So we've successfully died to the same trap twice in the same day. No creature can kill me. Shit. This is what happened too. I forgot that those were in here. Just get the hell out of the way. There's spiders behind you. We opened that. The spiders attacked us, and we went, and we activated this trap and got absolutely bodied. Oh my god. She's known me for like 4 years. She called me just to tell me she's gonna beat me till I can't move. Okay. There's that. Is there another trap in here? Like, what the hell, man? Not gonna lie to y'all, I'm getting cooked. Emerald Geode? Okay, cool. I refilled my cup. What you got in your cup? Tomato's having a breakfast for Loco right now. Look at Serana's mining just like me. Cool. Oh, what the hell? What the fuck was that, dude? That actually freaked me out. Why'd that thing jump at me like that and do so much damage? What the heck? Whoa, dude. I'm scared. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna sneeze. Hello? Is this real life? That scared me, bro. That scared me. Technically, it's my second Four Loko. It's not the first. It's not the first. Dude. Why did that happen? So, hold on one sec. Dude, Tomato's wild, dude. I couldn't even be around a Four Loko. As far as I'm concerned, like if I fought a raid boss and he was a crazed alchemist, he'd be throwing Four Lokos at me, you know what I mean? Mine's sweet tea. No, I'm not real. This is not real life. This is an optical illusion. Dude, really though, like why did that thing's dead body like do that? That actually like was probably the biggest jump scare I've had in this game. That actually freaked me out. Like, holy shit. Like, it hit me for, like, substantial damage. Like, we literally went to loot the body, and the spider's body yeeted up and, like, hit us in the face for, like, half our life bar. It doesn't get any scary. I've been up almost an hour for my second Four Loko and 5 shots deep. TF Four Loko is not a good choice, IMO. Do they taste good, though? I haven't had one of those probably over a decade, dude. There's a cool warhead flavor now, though, Fishy Lips. So, like, if you're looking to get back into it, there are a couple more casual casual flavors for you. I wouldn't think so because alcohol mixed with energy drink. Honestly, they're pretty good. You know what I remember? I remember, what were they called? Sparks. You guys remember that? The orange ones, dude? Those I think I like remember, like, I think I remember those like before I was even old enough to drink. They taste like water to me. This is wild. It's water, dude. Tastes like water to me. You can't taste the warhead? I gotta watch out for this trap right here, dude. I should bait you guys into thinking I'm gonna die to it again. I mean, I could. Here. But we're not done clearing this place out. Apparently. So... I'm not gonna lie, this place has given me the creeps, dude. I've died twice here. It's like the most dangerous, like, place. What does this do? See, I think this opened something for us. Not here, though. It's definitely dude, I hate when the like don't bump me, NPCs. We're trying to like do something here. Okay. Yeah, what are you doing standing there, Jazargo? I'm on high alert right now. Shit.
Where'd you come from?
Damn it, Serrano. Oh my god, dude. Jazargo just summoned a Dramora. Whoa. How badass is that? Whoa, he's hungry. This guy's not done.
Where'd you come
Wake up,
from?
buddy.
There should be no other end.
Strange. Not really the best flavor I ran into was lemonade so far. I got like 12 Four Lokos, a bottle of tequila, and a 30-pack of Bud Light in my fridge right now. And then I'm a...
something. That'll teach you.
And then I'm assuming just a couple of condiments. Maybe a couple of sodas. And that's it.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Can I take 2 souls at once? Like, I don't know. Gotta keep moving because of the physical DPS jackwagon down here. Wait, did the Death Lord... Did this Death Lord turn on us? What's happening right now? Who's on whose side? Let them handle their business. Don't worry, Zargo, I'll help you out here in just a second. Conjuration magic going up. Oh yeah, let me level that resto off you, bud. Alright. I got you. Yeah, it was pretty scary in there, I know. I know. Get you back up. No, you're alright, you're alright. You know what? I'm gonna take a little potion. And I'm gonna switch back to healing hands because I really want an opportunity to level up. Restoration.
Feel like I just woke from a nap.
Alright, I'm not this madness though.
That'll teach you. Who's there?
Nice. Wait, why are they... What the hell? Why are you guys attacking my storm atronach? Calm down.
Must be gone now.
Remember, chill out. Put your weapons away. Be getting crazy up in here, dude. You know what you might like, Tomato? Is a whiskey sour. I feel like that'd be a good drink for you. I don't drink soda. I got a gallon of water left over and a leftover chicken stir fry in the fridge, dude. Everyone be asking who hurt me. Self-inflicted, dude. I know the answer. Living your best life. Okay, I've turned in all my quests from Ul'dah. I brushed my teeth and I'm in bed. Now it is time to immerse myself into the legendary gamer Thor. Nice, dude. An entire Ul'dahman. Teeth brushed. Did you floss, by the way? I'm not even trying to call you out. I'm just saying, you know your dentist is sitting right here going, I hope that guy's flossing. I hope he's flossing. I'm going to floss tonight. So I'll take a dental W and just floss tonight. Even though you're probably like, no. Maybe next time you go to the bathroom, you can debate it. We just cleared out the mine here, by the way. And what's funny is we just took another death. And I probably had the biggest jump scare I've ever had. I went to actually go and loot a spider, and it popped up at us and literally, like, freaked me out. I feel like my adrenaline is still a little spiked from it, to be honest. What's inside here? This could be creepy. Hello? pretty barbaric scene in here, I won't lie to you guys. These miners did not... Hello? Whoa, 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 this is that puzzle they were talking about. Okay, we're okay, we're okay. I need to go to the dentist, actually. I'm still in the doghouse. What the dog doing? What the dog doing? What the dog doing? What the dog doing? I can't do a good one right now. What the dog doing? Damn, I always think I got it. My right side back teeth feels a little sore, and I usually choose that side to eat because the left side triggers a strong pain. Yeah, dude, I've been using a mouth guard at night, so I don't like clench my jaw or do like crazy stuff with my teeth at night. I'd be doing some crazy shit. So it's just like, all right, let me put this on here, try to protect things here. And then I just be dreaming Inception style dreams. Okay, so we need to continue on. Okay. Any traps that we can step on and die to? By the way, I swear, like, would this work? No, the traps are done.
I feel like I just woke from a nap.
We've had a couple scenarios where Jazargo just sit there taking a max amount of damage and we just keep healing him up. It's hard to find ways to level my resto to 90. I want that cool talent. So we're all done. I think he's going to have us try to solve that. Dude, I saw the shadow of my Storm Atronach and I was scared. Still wonder how I didn't have a cavity in my life, dude. Strong teeth, dude. Built diff. It's teeth game, dude. Gotta sleep with a bone tooth necklace on. Little puka shell shark tooth necklace combo.
Well?
Yeah. They're all dead.
Good. I'm glad I can count on you, at least. I think we're almost to the bottom of the barrel, but...
Same.
It's going to be everything.
Oh, he's gonna ask for more money.
Find more miners. We've developed quite the reputation. But for enough gold, I can do it. Just barely.
How much?
5,000.
You can't be serious.
I know you could almost buy a house for that much, but like I said, we've got quite the reputation out here. And coin is the only counterweight for a bad reputation. Have you got the money?
I do.
Good, good. This time I'll spring
Okay,
for some
we got some more stuff to do too.
Muscle. That should do the trick.
I'm going to wake up soon and
Rallis's
see me
problem
drinking,
now.
and she gonna beat me with the flip flop. Let her lighten up and have a crack of Four Loco. You know what I mean? Hey, Jazargo, do you hear that? Why are you sniffing so loud, Jazargo? Do you have a cold or something? You're good. I love you, bud. You know that. Jazargo, you know that. You know that. All right, we gotta wait for a message. Let's go to the tomb now. Hey. 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 Ooh, we haven't been to this tomb yet. Whoa. Just ahead of the ash fallow. Whoa, okay. Here we go. Dude, that's like a, you know, we were talking about my diet. Tomatoes will start a day off with some tequila and some Four Locos. It's crazy. It's crazy. We live and party vicariously through you. She don't drink or smoke. She a good girl. Yeah. Got no preference either way. I've had cool girlfriends that don't drink or smoke. Definitely had really cool girlfriends that do both and like to party. I remember I had a girlfriend who wanted to get high for her first time, so me and my friend, DG Richie 11, actually, we kind of gave them, her and one of her friends a, shit, dude. Another bear in the ass. We kind of gave them a guided experience. You know, prepared some snacks, some really good weed. Rolled up a nice blunt. Busy. Yeah, we need to keep our head on a swivel here. We're not in Kansas anymore. Kansas. Hello? Hey, little fox. Can we take your soul? Sorry, but I need to level my conjuration. Thank you. Alright, so here's the tomb. We're looking for like a scientist or researcher of sorts out here. Last time I tangled a Four Loko, I blacked out at a beach. I was a kid though, like. I doubt you were a kid. Like, what do you mean, kid? Kid to me is like 12 or younger. I feel like 13, you're a teenager. Although you're just saying you were young and dumb, like. That's different though, I feel like. Okay, by the way, you literally corrected yourself. I get you. Yeah. It's funny. Can I not read one more sentence? But that was funny to me. Like, I get you though. I get you though. I was like, wait a minute, because like I know some people that it's like Four Loko when I was 11, and it's like that's kind of crazy, you know. But like that happens more than you'd like to know, you know. It's just a moose down there. I'm just on my second. Have a nice trip. Go to Furnace. Get people high for the first time. Dude, seriously, I feel like too, like, what the hell? Hey, what the heck is that thing? You little ugly ass troll, get away from that thing. Dude, where are we? This place is weird. This kind of reminds me of Far Harbor in the weirdest of ways. Oh, yeah. Hear a lot of crazy stuff in my previous line of work. I'll have 7 or 8 Four Lokos gone by noon, dude. That's insane. That can't be sustainable. I'd be lying if I told you I wasn't worried about the longevity of your health, but I love the party animal in you. Drink some water, stay fit, my guy. Take a vitamin. It's over here. Oh, yeah, the mead hall is just over here. Let's head back over to this tomb. Oh, I was gonna say, like, I remember like so many times, like I remember just, you know, kind of like maybe at a party or something, smoking kush, and someone would be like, hey, like, I want to try it for the first time. And I feel like I'd seen it too many times, but you know, like somebody at a party, they have them take a bunch of rips and just get way too high, and they get all anxious, and like it's not fun for them, you know. And I was always like, you know, sometimes they kind of get laughed at, you know, it's kind of like funny because they're too high. But for me, I was the friend that'd be like, if you want to get high for the first time, like, let's get some snacks, let's plan out a movie, let's get a cool, calm place to do it. And at the time, my girlfriend had her own place, so me, DG Richie 11, her, and then her friend, we had some snacks lined up. We watched a couple movies. We watched Speed, and Like then they actually kind of had fun with it. I feel like I've met people who've been like, yeah, I tried weed once at a party. My friends got me super high and I had like a panic attack and I've never done it again. And it's like, I should have been your friend, you know? Not that you need like, you know, you obviously don't need weed, you know. It's like you need to, but if somebody's gonna try it, it's like let me give you a little experience, you know. People don't realize the first time you get high, you don't know how high you can fly. By the time I was 8, I was drinking already. See, there you go. Wild, and that's not. that's a lot to unpack, you know. Fund the next phase of the excavation. That's a lot of fun. My God. At least floss tonight, my guy. Wait, is he not in here? Oh no, he's probably just inside. Hello, sir, where are you? Is there traps in this bitch? Because I'm about to die if there is. We'll pause just for a little bit for the live viewers. I ain't never been innocent. Had my first Nordic mead when I was 9 years old. Swung my first sword when I was 10. Killed my first dark elf when I was 14. There's no turning back for me. I'm a free high elf, but I ain't innocent. I've done wrong out here. Get a gun by the age of 12. Damn, dude, damn. You get older, you think differently about those things. Crazy world. Crazy things happens in the middle of nowhere. Abandoned as a pup. Just going to encourage the cowardly dog intro. I don't know what to do with my skills, cause I'm not 100 destruction or conjuration or enchanting yet, but I want to be. Or 90 restoration. It's funny, he's like, what's one that we could consider though? Speech? No. Pickpocket? No. Not too worried about the lock picking. Sneak, I think, would actually be kind of fun, but I really don't even care about being sneaky whatsoever.
Remarkable,
all right, here we go.
Isn't it? This tomb has been hidden for, well, who knows how long? Many centuries, I would think. There are some sealed doors up ahead. Perhaps you can figure out how to get them open.
Okay, so this guy's like kind of like a explorer, archaeologist, professor type, and he wants us to explore this tomb with him. So let's do it.
I've had a look around, and the only interesting thing I've found is this inscription.
By the twin moons.
Switch below it. Now, I'm not sure if you can read the dragon language, but this seems to be a riddle of some sort.
I can do it.
A sacrifice will bring you closer to that which you seek. I wonder what it means.
First of all, we can activate
Mind your
this.
step. There seem to be some corpses strewn about on the floor here.
Let's see what else he's got for us here before we...
I wonder if this fire pit
This
has
fire pit?
anything to do with the riddle.
With the riddle.
You go ahead and see what you can figure out. I'll look around and see if I can find anything of use.
Okay. I'll activate this. Your sacrifice will bring you closer to that which you seek. Handle.
This place was quite a find.
Okay. It's interesting is like, I always kind of go for a little swim. We've definitely had some freaky times swimming in Fallout 4, dude. Some mire lurks haunt me. Kinda creepy having a swim out here, mate. Bit freaky, no? I'm scared. It's cold. Is everybody alright? I did a good child, I'll put it like that. You get a lot of people that was born into a cartel. You're all good, you're in a safe place now.
Khajiit guards your back.
Khajiit guards your back.
We
It's my
follow
dog
them.
right here. It's my mage cartel right here. Okay, so do you want to stand right here, by the way, and open that? Because that'll work.
This is most exciting, wouldn't you agree?
You see, I'm about to put a storm atronach on top of that and sacrifice him.
At times like this, history truly comes alive for me.
We're gonna have to figure something out. Just keep looking around. Just keyhole. Back to required item. Okay. So these guys got keys on them, maybe? Who's got keys? Who's got keys? Who's got keys? Where the keys at? Where the keys at? Where the keys? Where the keys? Where the keys? Where the keys at? Never know when danger's gonna pop up. I keep my flesh spell up at all times. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Kinda gotta go into puzzle solving mode here. Sorry I had to go through that. I'm happy you're here and well. You deserve the best life. Others, take a load off. You don't do much for each other, but I got you. Yeah, exactly. I like that kind of vibe. I always tell people too, a lot of times it's like, well, how can my life's problems and things be solved by just hanging out in a Twitch stream together with some of you guys? Well, here in the ThorQ community, we don't know how, but it's our effort and our willingness to try. That's always the key, you know? I don't know how to help a lot of people in the world or myself, but I'm always willing to try. I'm always willing to do it. Since we have that, sometimes it just works out and we feel pretty good. Hell yeah. So we can't use the keyhole. This activates that. Sacrifice will bring you closer. What would I sacrifice? Like, could I drop an item there? What if I dropped a soul gem? I mean, I feel like that was a sacrifice, you know? Wait, what's down over here, though? Toe Mater. Okay, come on now. Can I not sprint and jump at the same time? Thinking there's some keys in here. Nope. Don't have the items.
Smoke weed every day.
Hey, hey, hey. Smoke kush.
At times like
Every day.
this, history truly was alive for me.
What do you have to say?
Let's be extra careful.
Do you have any sights to share about this puzzle?
Perhaps something is meant to go into the fire?
I agree. You know what?
Right.
I totally forgot. Why don't we drag one of these bodies over into the fire? Huh? I agreed with the fire.
What dangers await us in this place?
Watch out.
Well done. It looks like we can head in either direction. Since you seem to know what you're doing, why don't you lead the way?
Okay. Let's go this way, the low ground first. Gotta watch out for traps, dude. High rolling, high rolling.
Who's there?
Time to earn your pay.
Time to earn your pay. Yeah.
The wise man knows when to retreat.
I know, I'm just trying to make sure I get their souls, my friend. And incinerate you into a pile of ash. Done and done. Make sure there's no traps in here. Can't wait to start writing about this place. Yeah, I bet, you little nerd. Shut up. Just kidding, I like this guy. We're exploring. Welcome back. We're exploring this tomb with this kind of archaeologist here. He's really been funny, this old timer. Look at him. We saw some enemies. He's like, time to earn your money. Step back.
Where'd you come from?
Another one's awake. Time to earn your pay.
Done and done.
Go back to sleep. Look at this thing. Just get your ass back to sleep. Slumped. Put him into Slump City. Slump City, bitch. Slump City, bitch. Slump City, bitch. Slump City, bitch. Rack City, bitch. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill out. Put your weapons away. How high are you on skooma? Why didn't you tell me that we were getting high before we did this? Okay, fine. Taiga. This remixes went nuts. Hey! Scared me.
Let's be extra careful. 3 pillars.
I have those farts kind of like loud for that effect, dude.
Anything else
I won't lie, we're on high alert.
Let's see what the inscription says. All men must die, often by their own means.
All men must die,
Sounds
often by
rather
their own.
grim if you ask me. The inscription must be a reference to these pillars. Three pillars surrounding a central one. Perhaps they're connected somehow. They also have glowing stones of some kind at the top. vaguely similar to drawings I've seen of objects called impact stones.
I had the volume kind of
Well,
low.
see
This
what
guy
you can
one
figure
scared
out.
me like almost.
I'm going to inspect these
too
pillars
much.
further to see if I've missed something.
Stop scaring me. Jesus. It's a nuclear one. That's a premium. That's a premium redeem right there. It cost you quad digits on that. Shroom's still a rake. Not surprised. That one. I swear that one seemed louder for me. I think I had my volume up. That particular nuclear fart, like it almost like it was a glitchy fart. It was a shroom sporadic fart. I am not surprised. Neither am I. Yeah, neither am I. Ooh, here we go. I'll let you pick. I'll let you pick a genre. We're just going to be puzzle solving here anyways. We got a bow, a weapon, and a staff. I believe, by the way... Technically, it's SNES. It's actually not NES. The NES is actually even more OG. Just to throw that out there. Ooh, I got a pretty good one. Oh, shit. Okay, I'll put on the music for the first one real quick. If you're ever watching this on YouTube, by the way, yes, this is a live Twitch stream right here. We got some redeems for a random video game poll. Big spender. And I'm going to grab an Xbox game. All right. I'm not going to bail on the first one I pulled. Forgot to say to Bunny is in the burrow. Bunny needed a little quiet time when she got home. No worries, all good. Glad you got made it home. All good. I lurk a lot since Thor starts at 2 a.m. my time. I have to leave my PC on during Thor streams now. I have 24K. Let's go. I get the hella live time. That's the thing. Especially if you can get a sub badge too. That'll help you. That increases your generation as well. But just by watching, I'm live all the time. Just by watching. And if you can click the green box, dude, loot. Okay. Anybody know this one? Turbo Edition. Street Fighter 2. What you hear now is Guile's theme, which goes with everything. I don't care what anybody says. If you haven't played this game, I will roll you with E-Honda until you figure out how to play the game. The sumo wrestler guy, he was dominant. When we played this game as a kid, you would just spam his A. I always liked Ken. He was like the American Giga Chad, you know? Cash those in, Dragon, to just be Thor for a day. 277K, very nice, dude. And we got to come up with some big stuff, too. Some big fun stuff, too. Tomorrow is a 105 stream streak. All right, by the way, I think this puzzle has something to do with the green, red, and blue. So it's like warrior talents, mage talents, thief talents, something like that. Now the next one... is a pretty interesting one, too. But more if I didn't spend some on VIP. The VIP. You guys ready for this? Oh, Yeah. Sweet Emotion. Guitar Hero Aerosmith. I have a lot of Guitar Hero games. When I was into Guitar Hero, it was like the best way to like keep enjoying the game was to get new songs. And you'd get the Aerosmith Guitar Hero. I think this might have been a gift. Hottest tracks by superstar bands.
I wonder how long it took the ancient Nords to build this tomb.
Great double rip. Great double rip. Random video game poll for my collection. Super Nintendo Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Guitar Hero Aerosmith. I guess they basically already have it back. They have like a clone hero kind of thing. It's not like it was though. The craze of Guitar Hero when it first came out was incredible. Incredible. Thank you so much. That was a good redeem. Oh yeah. I don't think we can ever like they'd ever be able to recreate that, you know. That was the peak of society in the early 2000s, mid 2000s. Because I actually know someone who streams it every once in a while. Real cool guy, I know through a friend of a friend kind of thing. His name's Aviat. Haven't seen him in a while. Okay, so now we're in puzzle solving mode. First of all, does that really matter?
Let's be extra careful.
Okay, let's be extra careful. I feel like something with...
Ah, that's the trick.
See? That lights that up. We need to light this up though with like... What? Something green? What do we have that's green? Like a arrow or something? Or do we like sneak and try to pick its pocket, maybe? I doubt lighting this on fire is gonna work. Oh, maybe we keep hitting it. It moved it. You know what? Maybe they're different elements. Hold on. Oh, wait, I'm actually not sure. I really think, though, like, okay, let me try this.
At times like this, history truly comes alive for me.
There we go, see? Hit that with a weapon. Now that's red.
This
Now,
is most exciting, wouldn't you agree?
I have to think of a way... Like, I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, okay, so it's like elk, you know what I mean? It's something green. So, like, what? Archery? Archery, I think, is red, ain't it? Because I can do this.
There
It's
you
matching.
go. Now let's see what mysteries await us in the next room.
Cool, cool. Ooh, that was a really fun one. Hey, look at that, huh? It's such a funny thing because I feel like you guys know how these puzzles are. Like, some of the puzzles I've gotten like really quick naturally, and some of them I spent like 20 minutes and almost had to like kind of just stare at chat like, okay, I'm just running circles. Like, just desperate. Like, I have not a clue, not a clue. Just, I've learned that you just got to be patient and just keep looking, keep looking. The answer is there. That one almost felt like a dead giveaway with like the crossbow. You know what I mean? Sitting here. Although, you know what's funny? The reason the weapons are here is so if you do actually, like, I didn't need to bound my own crossbow. I could have used the bow right here, and the sword right here, and the staff of flame. So it actually gives you all the items that you need to use. I just did it almost in a cooler way. But that makes sense, you know, because like if you're like, I literally don't have a bow, like I don't use weapons. I just so happen to have a big ass two-hander on me. Okay, cool. Cool. He's a smart guy. Do. Who remembers that Disney show, by the way? That was actually a really random memory I just had. Used to watch a lot with my sister. Gosh, me and my sister loved the older brother. He was so funny. It reminded me of my sister all the time. He's a smart guy. Sorry, let me catch. Once in a lifetime. I feel old when I say stuff like that. We're just OGs. My wife was mentioning me to that. She remembered the Donkey Kong drum game, dude. What a random time. I remember that too, though, dude. Then they had Rock Band. Of course, I was playing, I'm sure you guys saw it, I was playing Guitar Hero and Rock Band at the Washington State Gaming Expo with Swaggy Pickens. I even have a photo of it. Kind of cool. That was one of our quests that was given to us by the chat. Was to play Guitar Hero. I want your souls. Like, I'm not even worried about you guys. That don't hurt me. That don't hurt me. That bow might hurt me, though. You got all the Mage Gang on your ass. Yep, I got some more Dragon Word. Oh! Sonic Boom! Sonic Boom! Sonic Boom. Oh, it goes even deeper, dude. Amethystith Claw. Left half. The ebony bow sells for a lot.
Let's have a closer look at these runes.
I will decipher the runes.
I believe I can translate the inscription.
Loyal Battle
The writing
Fury.
describes a guardian who defeated someone named Mirak.
That's me.
In fact, if I'm reading this correctly, it says that Mirak was a traitor.
Mirak's a piece of shit.
Most interesting. There's probably an exit through one of these sarcophagi. Let's get
Really?
moving.
Hold on here. You're not calling the shots here, I am. I thought. By the way, our vampire mommy Dami mage right here, she does not let the dead rest. Even the dead who dies and comes back to life, dies again and then comes back to life again. Like, this is a reanimated, like, undead. Like, think about that. Like, how cooked is that mind, body, and soul and spirit? You know what I mean? Just, I died and I came back and I'm haunted as a Draugr. And then I died again. And then now I'm reanimated as somebody's minion. I am in hell. And then it's like imagine you go to hell and then you wake up and you're actually in another layer of hell and then you become reanimated. It's just, damn, the agony. Endless agony. It will end soon, my friend. Will end soon. Serrano's just like, hell yeah. I did this. Isn't that cool? Sir, I know you've been through a lot. We just want to say you're valid. Might be wondering where you're at. What you're going through. He's got them crazy eyes. You can see it in his eyes, you know what I mean? You look at someone close in the eyes like that, you just know. This. Oh my gosh. Pile of ash. Okay. No. How was that? How was that? How was that?
This tomb is remarkable.
It's over. Now you can now you can rest. Now you can know nothingness, you know? Like, what is that like in the movies, you know, they're like, death would have been my favorable ending. Instead. But I'm not going to run into a trap, am I? If I run into a trap, I'm going to be pissed. Heads up, heads up, heads up. Okay, here we are. I guess now we go the other way. Okay. Ooh, this is exciting. Dude, Souls Team's cool. Souls Team's hella cool. We already looted that. Hello? Everybody just staying warm, staying limber out there. Ready to mess some shit up if need be. Just worried about like traps and stuff. Okay. Okay. Summoning that thing ahead, like, there you go, get in there. Usually he runs back to us when it's like the coast is clear kind of deal. Oh wow, so we're in here. You can't make out the writing on this tablet, can you? Sorry, Master, get out of the way, he can't get in. Enter.
I expect there's another riddle in here, along with a puzzle. Continue along the path. Don't tread where you've been.
Continue along the path. Don't tread where you've been.
Well, I'm pretty sure about two things. One, the riddle is most likely referring to these flat square stones. And two, I'm not going anywhere near them.
Okay, I will. I'm not afraid.
Only 5 more to go. And splendid. The gates have opened.
Easy. Just didn't walk the path just all the way around, you know? Don't walk on one you've already walked on. So, hello? Shadows are tripping me out, man. Hey, buddy. We're gonna put your ass back to bed. Hey, good morning, Grandpa. Your ass is grass, buddy. Might get flanked, I might get flanked, I might get flanked, I'm getting flanked! Getting flanked! Who's got my flank back there? Who's got my flank back there? I love yelling at my NPC team. There we go, and then what? This one right here, okay. Okay, careful now. I'm actually don't have a big health pool. I will heal up off that.
That'll teach you.
Clear, clear, sector clear. I will decipher the words of the dragon. Word of power learned, valor, battle fury. And he give you the good bow,
Look, here's another wall with dragon language inscriptions on it. Let's find out what's written here.
I think this guy doesn't know we're dragonborn.
This writing refers to a guardian who inspired both men and dragons.
Yeah.
Wonder if the guardian was himself a man or a dragon. It looks like
Hermaeus
a secret
Mora?
entrance opened up along the wall. You lead the way. I can't help but wonder if this place has some connection to the history of the skull.
It looks like a secret opened up along the wall. Oh, over here. Say the centerpiece is probably open now. It's not. Wait, do I have the no, wait, hold on. We don't have the other. We have one half.
So that's where that goes. Now, let's see if we can find the other half of that claw.
How do we get over there? Interesting enough, I feel like we needed to loot a body that had it on it. I want to say we didn't get it from the spot we just came from, so why don't we go back? I think there's a something we took out that probably had some loot on it that we didn't grab. Specifically the other half of that claw. There it is. So take this greatsword as well. Yep, just love it, dude. Just FPS Mage. For me, it's like, you know, this whole story and world, it's incredible. But it's like, okay, how are you going to go through it? Let me be the literal first-person shooter mage. We have just been... I have just enjoyed the combat so much in this game. It's crazy. Okay. I think he'll come in here and tell us what it says.
Here's another riddle. Stay your course, to idle is to die. Well, at least it's straightforward. There appears to be a switch of some kind here. I'll just stand over here while you flip that switch. I'm sure everything will be fine.
Yeah, everything's gonna be good. Yeah, totally fine. I'm gonna do this, yeah. Sure, everything will be fine. I love this.
This
Like,
place was a remarkable find.
he doesn't want me to be scared of the obvious dangers. Although it's funny, he almost takes me for a fool, but nonetheless, he's just old and
This is
harmless.
most exciting, wouldn't you agree?
It is exciting, yeah. Here we go.
By the nine, I've never seen anything like this. They appear to be platforms made entirely of magical force. Absolutely remarkable. If you can keep up with the platforms, you should be able to get across the chasm.
Okay, I see.
Who knows what dangers await us in this place?
It's not too far now. At least, I don't think it is. I thought you knew the way.
Simply fascinating. Keep moving, and don't look down. Well, other than to see where you're going.
Hey, you guys.
Ah, splendid. I had no doubt you'd make it across. Let's see what awaits us ahead.
Let's, dude. Let's go. Let's keep diving in. I love the way the anticipation of this quest. This is a cool and fun little circle of puzzles here. While we just wait to hear from the other excavation site. This door is barred from the other side. Okay. Valid, valid, valid.
That looks like quite a drop. Is there something moving?
What the
down
hell is
there?
that? A corrupted shade? First of all, screw you guys. We're killing you from above. Can I steal that soul? Oh, who pushed me? Why the hell did that happen?
Who's there?
Thanks a lot, team. We didn't hit the switch while we were up there. Ooh, those look cool. Dude, I feel like we probably need to hit that switch. Yeah. Why are you guys pushing me off the ledge? Why would you do that, companions? It wasn't cool. I didn't appreciate that. Alright, there's a stairwell. It's okay. I'm not hurt.
I didn't think you were going to survive that fall, let alone those things that were down there.
I didn't think
Just
so either,
me?
dude.
Or are these platforms moving a little faster?
Here, you guys can deal with that thing. Bitch ass. Oh, y'all are in trouble now. Storm Atronach does not take kindly to strangers.
Where'd you... Who's there?
Who's
Where these
there?
platforms appear once you finish them. I don't want to
Where'd you
find out
come
what's
from?
down in that water.
There's some gems. Very valuable stuff here. Oh, this is cool, man. Who's there? Who's there? Serana, quit tripping. Put your magic away. Everybody calm down. Let's gather our senses here. Okay. I'm gonna do this thing.
Let's be extra careful.
I'm gonna summon another Storm Atronach down there. I'm gonna activate this handle, and I'm probably gonna walk on enchanted roadway again. Success. Any danger over here? Danger, danger. Soul gem, okay. Skelly, couple gold. Take that. Okay. Coast is clear. Let's go, let's go. On the hop, on the hop.
I'm guessing this one
Storm
will be
Atronach.
even faster.
These
Just remember
corrupted
to stay
shades
focused.
must be
And most
purged.
importantly, run.
Dude, he's just bodying them. Look at this, dude. That's... Not gonna lie, dude. If somebody summoned one of those things and told it to kick my ass, I'd be pissed. You know what I mean? I'd be pissed. You're gonna summon a Storm Atronach up in my house? Up in my quarters? Here we go.
At times like this, history truly comes alive.
This one goes way faster. Whoa. I like watching them just... Team? Team? Dun, 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 dun. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Don't just run in there, bro. What are you doing, man? We gotta summon the storm guy ahead. He's
There
wild.
must be hundreds of years of history etched in these walls. Too bad they seem too damaged to read. Looks like it needs some sort of key. Maybe those half-claws you found would fit in here if you put them together. It seems these
Would.
rings can be moved.
But we need to look at the claw. How do I just... Oh, I don't know. I just need to take a look at it. Does it say anything on there?
Perhaps there's enough undamaged text in these etchings to tell us the combination. Ah, yes. Here's something. The first one has to do with a breeze. Or maybe it's wind. The second one mentions the night sky and the moon. And the third has something to do with fire. It also seems to mention scales. That's all I can make out from this etching.
Okay.
Check the rest and see if there's anything else.
What's funny is this is how we thought when we very first did this puzzle. This is how we thought we had to do it, but the answer was on the front of it. I almost feel like they took this quest as kind of like a joke to go, okay, now instead of looking at the claw, you can look at the walls. Because when I first had my first puzzle of this, I was looking at all of
At
these
times like this,
nonstop.
history truly comes alive.
Moon, and then Scaly Serpent. So Wolf, and then Scaly Serpent. Yeah, dude, it was so funny. I was sitting there like, just like, what the, and then it was like, oh, I just looked at the claw.
Wouldn't you agree?
I was so stumped by it. I've even seen like a meme video where it basically memes that, where you're just sitting there with the claw like, like, let me in, and then he finally just, oh.
There you go. I didn't doubt you for a second. Let's see what's up ahead.
Hello. Quick saving. This looks like an area where we die. I saw red.
Something smells foul.
Yeah, it's me getting cooked. Alive. By the way, though, I won't lie. Will this... Can we level restoration this way? Because, like, I need it, man. Okay, we better stop hurting ourselves with fire. I'm in trouble. I'm dead. I'm in trouble. Time out. First of all, I'm investing in this dragon aspect. Second of all, I'm going highborn power. Third of all, I'm gonna finally use this power right here. And then I'm gonna put on slow time. And then I'm gonna take over this Daedra. Never mind, I don't have to, I don't have to, I don't have to. I am on fire. 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 I'm still on fire. I am burning alive. I'm burning alive. I am burning alive. I am roasted. I am grilled. I'm getting barbecued. I'm on fire again. Hello? Is everybody good? Anybody scared there? I obviously was totally not panicked and in full control there the whole time. I didn't step on the flame trap the whole time that was happening. Oh, wait, does this level up though? My resto? Because I want to get my resto to 90 so I can get a talent. I would be willing to practice.
There's another of those dragon language inscriptions. I wonder what
Dragon language inscriptions. Make it hurt. Make it hurt me.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
How about some Jazargo healing, huh? Jazargo, you need a little love after all that?
I feel like I just woke from a nap.
I don't think this... If you read the guy's journal that stole the golden claw, usually first one, people find it. It says the answer is in the palm of your hand. Yeah. Unfortunately, most people miss that. Yep, exactly. That's what makes it so funny. I don't think this is going to work to level resto, by the way. I want it to, though. Just want to be able to use a perk on one of the talents that I want. Oh well, let's keep going. Should work just very slowly. That's what I was thinking, like, might just have to commit to it a little bit. So we can do Jazargo too. Hey, buddy. Come on. Come on.
My old bones don't hurt so much now.
No way this actually... Not even one skill yet? No, it would just take too long. Dude, you know what I need to do? I need to look up how to unlock the master, like the trainer. I mean, okay. It's just gonna take too long though.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like I just woke from
Good night, Q. Sorry I wasn't around much tonight. Don't worry, it's all good, man, buddy. You were here plenty. I appreciate the vibes as you as always. Have a good night. Sleep well, my friend. Take it easy. Tomorrow we'll be rolling them. We'll need the Moon Bunny vibes. All good in the hood. The repel and dead spells work. Probably a better option. Yeah. This is almost just silly. I'm just desperate. I just want to get 90 and be done with my resto. You know? What's funny is how this isn't terrible, though. I mean, except for how long would it take to get another one? I just want to see now how long it'll take. I'm only going to get one more skill from it. But we could literally be here for a while. You're alright, Jazargo. Don't let him get you down, buddy. Dude, I just want to level up. Restoration is a totally valid form of magic, you know? Come here, Jazargo. Come get burnt with me, bud. Come on, Jazargo. Burn it up with me, buddy. Passing out. Have a great rest of your stream. Take it easy, Shroom. Take it easy. The late night tribe.
I feel like I just woke from a nap.
Yeah, this would literally take a while, like you said. I just want to see if I could at least maybe get just a couple more. Just a couple, like a freebie. Just a quick one. Yeah, the base level one, just fast healing. Or healing right here. Let us practice this magic. Ooh. Yeah, we need to use some other restoration spells, like you said. I just want to get one more skill up real quick. Get me a little bit closer. I'm so desperate. Ah, well. Let's grab our loot. We ran some more. Oh, dude, it's this guy's insights. Wow. I can't believe we finally found it. It was all the way out here. Wow, we finally found what that guy at Winterhold was looking for, I believe. Wow, that's cool. And then the final word here. Inspire. Battle Fury.
How amazing! A real dragon priest. In all my years as a historian, I never thought I'd see anything like that. I suppose that was Valak. He must have had this entire place built for him so that he could maintain his vigil, even beyond death.
What we'll do is we'll find out where the restoration master trainer is, and we'll be able to utilize that. He must have been someone important.
Indeed. I knew that the
believe they're
dragon
quest
priests
locked,
were
someone
thought to
told me.
have been powerful men of great will, but I had no idea. Well, I suppose I've seen everything I came for, and you kept up your end of the bargain. I promised payment, and here it is. Now I think I'll spend some more time studying this word war. What a book this will make.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. He'll write a book that's in Skyrim 6, or Elder Scrolls 6, rather. By the way, which shout is this, by the way, that we, just for fun, I'll unlock the whole thing.
Mage! What's on?
Okay. Don't know if I'll be using that one. Well, there it is, by the way. There it is. How about one quickie, huh? Yeah, I don't have a big HP pool either. Yeah, dude. Probably why she's so defensive about Master Restoration. Yeah, seriously. I'm a little bit committed to just get one man. Come on. Come on, one more level. I think one of the NPCs is in Whiterun for the next level of it. And maybe if I actually put myself kind of low, although I don't want to die. Come on, one more skill. One more skill. Okay, okay. What we can do though, we don't need to keep doing it this way. Like if we go get the trainer, we can get one more. But we're done in here though. This was probably one of the coolest quest lines though right here. This was cool. This Dragon Priest one was really fun and cool. Is there an easy way out of here, by the way? Just like it. So we just run all the way back, although it's kind of a cool, fun run back. That is so funny, dude. And she is the most defensive. Restoration is a totally valid form of magic. I think that's if you fall down. Like I was like, I'm surprised you survived that fall. Like, yeah, me too. By the way, does anybody know if this right here, like if you get one shot clean death, like 100 to 0, will this proc? I feel like it would, right? Like your HP would hit below 10% and then you would just hit that heal. I bet there's a way it can kill through it, but I do think it'll proc. Maybe if the damage is big enough. Our burrow man is all done, by the way. Alright, well there it is. There's that quest line. Let's go check back up on the burrow guy. Crazy how it's already like
What do you want?
we've been live already. Whoa. Scary.
We're all doomed.
See, did he get another journal entry?
We've got a crew on it.
Isn't this, by the way, the lusty Argonian maid? Isn't that like isn't this like the biggest meme book right here? Like that's all weird. Goodness, that's quite a loaf. How shall ever fit my oven? Has to be rise. Only we could hurry that along. How can I accomplish such a task? Need the loaf here? Whoa. I swear, this is the book I think that's people reference. Yeah, meme smut. Yep, exactly. Oh, I get it. I think people have read this before. It's funny. Plenty of time, my sweet, plenty of time.
We've got a
Silly.
crew on it. They're not sharp, but they're working hard. Come back soon and see how they're doing.
Wait, did you not tell us to come back? Oh.
We're all doomed.
Okay. Dude, okay, well, let's go back. I want to go turn that in, by the way, to Shalador. And then we can go look up, we can go look for the Resto Master Trainer.
Captain Gjallan does the business around here. I'm just a ship's mate.
Yeah, all good, brother. Dude, I'm so excited to actually bring this quest back to this guy. Yeah. I remember we got this quest like day 2 of our playthrough, and I was like, I really want to do this. I really want to do this. I did not know it'd be so deep towards the like end of Soulstein. Granted, I could have done that quest a little bit sooner had I have engaged the Skull Village a little bit more.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic.
There she is,
and
dude.
Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Can you read? Let's take a look. Or maybe you're asking me to make sure to do it. Oh. It's like it's one of those like light device things that we were messing with earlier. It's like some sort of mask. Something maybe about Mirak or Dragonborn. We can also take a look at the like the book. It's really weird looking. Although I think this is the second one that we got. Nice. Hey, buddy.
Archmage or not, my... Excellent. I'll start translating it. Shouldn't take me more than a day or two.
Haven't made any progress yet?
I only just got my hands on it. I can only work so quickly.
By the way, this is the Elder Scroll that we gave to him. So it can be here in the Archmage Library where it deserves to be.
I'm sure you've made note of who's been the most helpful during your time here.
We're getting close to 100%,
Until next time.
100 skill on destruction, learn some big spells. I was just wondering if it's anything readable. Yeah, I gotcha. No, we looked at it. I don't know if you saw it. We looked at it. That's the book that we looked at before we turned it in. It didn't have anything really load eligible, but it was the yeah. We got it. Dude, this claw will not stay up where it needs to be. I want to go to my enchanting table. I swear we're close to being able to level up our enchanting. Wait, why don't we sleep real quick too? Just get that well-rested XP. I mean, I might as well just enchant literally everything that I can. mean, I can enchant my pickaxe, whatever. $98. Dude, we're so close, but just no cigar. Just not yet. Almost there, though. Might as well enchant this, too. So close. So close. So close. Yeah, let's sleep a whole day again real quick. I want to make sure we get enough back from that other burrow. Nice, so we'll be able to get enchanting and restoration to 90 and 100 here real soon. What's funny is what I really should be thinking about long term is like when I get past level 50, what am I gonna do then? Once I get my enchanting, I guess then we can start messing with illusion magic, just because we haven't done it, and we might as well. You know, alchemy could be good though. We could start doing some crazy potion stuff. We could just get into a bound bow stealth arrow, stealth archer build. Just convert this thing into a stealth archer build before it's too late. It's never too late. I honestly think then it'll be time to start pumping some perks into illusion, messing with some illusion magic a little bit. You know, we're pretty much, I feel like, done. Like right now, I can handle anything I feel like I want in combat. Like there isn't any skills where I'm like, I need this or that, other than the last three that I've talked about. I want to be able to summon a second Storm Atronach. I want to be able to get a second enchant. And I want to be able to not die. And then after that, we'll just be kind of messing around with illusion magic, you know, just being able to test it out, finish the mage playthrough, you know? Does it really appear mage playthrough if we did play with much illusion on the way? Stop at Whiterun real quick. And that'll probably induce the messenger for us. I believe enough time has went by. And I do believe there's a restoration trainer in here.
Speak, elf.
Anska? Quit freaking everybody out. No messenger yet.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Yeah, maybe. We do gotta go sell some stuff here. This guy is never working, I swear. The messenger's about to come up to us too, I think. Very pretty soon, not yet.
Bits and bobbles.
This guy's got weird hours.
Stay away
We've been in this position plenty of times.
from that. Oh,
There it is.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Yeah.
You're taking us somewhere warm, I trust. Jezargo only has so much room to carry things.
I should display that somewhere too. We have water walking and water breathing too. By the way, Death Brand, is it that good for him? I don't think so, but I just like how he looks in it. So I've given it to him. It's good stamina and increase the weight. Then he has some fun weapons. That's how he summons the Jamora. He kind of stopped using this. He mostly pulls out this. But that was cool. He was spraying tentacles around. I got him the shock spell damage. So he does more damage. I could actually probably give him a way better ring. And I think I can give him a neck too. Can I give him a necklace? Like, here, buddy, eat your heart out. There we go. Now his spells will cost less. We can get him some better enchanted gear, though, for sure.
We follow then.
All right, this guy's going to get it.
I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell.
My best enchantment for followers is Fortify HP. Okay, interesting. What's your reasoning behind that? The nice thing about followers is that they'll literally never die unless you kill them, like, yourself with the one shot, you know? I guess the HP would probably make them a pretty meaty sack, you know? They're ultimately just a tank, right? More HP, the better. They go down. They don't go down as quick. More HP means they stay active. Yeah, okay, I get you, yeah. So you're not really trying to, like Jezargo isn't going to make or break the fight. And that's honestly pretty true. If we look at his damage, their damage really isn't as competitive as mine. They're more so just a distraction for me. Although nonetheless, though, I'm not too worried about it, just in general. Just because we're so strong in combat anyways now. Ooh, see, we could enchant this. We could buy some stuff to enchant. All right, like, what if we bought some stuff to enchant? Can I enchant this stuff? I swear I can. Whoops. Nope, give me that back. But it also depends on the follower. Like a Conjuration Mage follower is going to prefer different gear than a sword and shield tank. Yeah. My first one was Lydia, of course.
Do come back.
He's fine. I think we can go enchant some of that gear again, by the way, though. Like, I might go enchant that.
You just let me know. Oh, a bit of this and a bit
Some
of that.
more.
Remember, I'll give you the best deal.
Sorry, it was a mistake. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Welcome to Bella. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasure.
We can give him any enchant we want to, though, so it's something to consider, you know? I kind of want to display that in my base, just because it looks cool. We just bought all this stuff from him to enchant.
Next time, come see me at my...
Recently did some research and found a fairly overlooked follower, guy named Goldur, that has a small quest item. He caps at level 30, but has a bunch of skills sitting around heavy armor, one-handed and blocking. Yeah, just a total meat sack, huh?
Everything's all right.
Where is she?
Welcome, child.
Thank you.
Tell me about this temple.
This is the Temple of Kinareth. The Gildegreen outside was planted as a seedling in the early years of Whiterun. Disciples of Kinareth could sense something holy in it, and traveled far to hear the winds of the goddess in its branches. Of course, not as many pilgrims these days.
What's so special about this
To the
tree?
east of here is a hidden grove where the Elder Gleam resides. It's the oldest living thing in Skyrim,
Wow.
maybe all of Tamriel. Our tree here in the city was grown from a cutting of that tree. You can still feel the glory of the mother tree through it. Even its name is an echo.
Is there any way to revive the tree?
I've thought about that. Trees like this never really die, they only slumber. I think if we had some of the sap from the parent tree, we could wake up its child. But even if you could get to the Elder Gleam, you couldn't tap it. Not with any normal metal.
What kind of weapon would
Elder
work?
Gleam is older than metal, from a time before men or elves. To even affect it,
tapping
you'll
old
have to
magic.
deal with the hag ravens. I've heard about a weapon they've made for sacrificing Spriggans. It's called Nettlebane. The hags terrify me, or I would have gone after it myself.
I'll get it for you.
Your spirit is strong. Kinareth's winds will guide your path. It's held in a hagraven nest called Orphan Rock.
Okay. Resto trainer.
Thank
Also, I want to go. Let's get those Talos. Let's go to the enchanting table real quick. I think we're going to be able to get to 99, not 100. Okay. Let's give him a fat health ring now. Dude, we're so close. It's actually crazy. We need to go. Just do whatever it takes to get this. We got to get a couple more items to enchant. Is he here? Do you have anything we can enchant, sir?
Come to Dragon's Reach to... I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate
I think I can enchant that. Okay, cool, cool.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mage's College in Winterhold.
Yeah, Mage's College. Yeah. We're going to be just a little bit short. Need just a couple more items to enchant.
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me, I prefer my books and my spells.
Yeah, I hear you.
Hey, watch it!
Hey, sorry. Little
We had
twerp.
that beast contained, and you released. You're the one casts those illusions. Impressive.
Where my bread
Let's go buy a few more pieces. Hey, good morning, Hayabusa.
I've been looking for.
Oh, here we go. He's probably got our message
Your
now.
hands only.
Catching the last half of it. Welcome in. Welcome in.
From Rallis, but this is the last
Hope
thing
you're
I'm
having a good
delivering
Tuesday
for.
morning.
That place is just too much for me. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Yeah, see, it's cool. Even the courier gets really uncomfortable about that guy. Dude, guards, quit yapping. I'm trying to listen to that NPC over there. You only have a short time. No worries. We're just about done here. Been live almost 12 hours. Been a long one. Gaming away. I played some more Stadium mode, by the way, and went 4-2. It was cool. Got into Elite rank 4. Just a juicer. Just a juicer. Oh, this guy's still open. Nice.
Got something for just about everybody in here.
Watch what you're doing.
Everything. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
See, I think we can actually enchant these too. Here we go. Just want to make sure I can do it. Also, by the way, while we're at it, we can sell him this. Wait, I shouldn't have sold
a bit
that.
of this and a bit of that.
We'll sell him the stuff we already enchanted. Not that, though, because we're going to give it to him.
Do come back.
We will. Good gamer morning. We were just talking about that, actually, today. We were like, you know what? Everybody, a challenge. Everybody should floss tonight. Brush your teeth every night. Floss every night. And I was like, your dentist will thank you. 4 days, 20 hours. 420. All right, we can run back to this enchanting table. Now, what's funny is that now we're going to unlock the second enchant talent. So we're going to be able to enchant all of our gear again with an additional talent. And we might even kind of maybe take the to next playthrough, kind of think about that a little bit. I'd like to go open up this Master Resto Trainer here real quick, too. We should have just enough here to finally... I think we actually got even more than we needed. I just want to make sure I got it, though. Dude, yes, enchanting 100, finally. It's funny, that's our second one to 100, too. Technically, illusion, we were close. Now we can apply 2 enchants. Oh, that feels so good. And what we'll want to do is... First of all, let's just look at this. We want to get a potion before we enchant anything. Wait, it must be items that aren't already enchanted, so we're going to need a whole batch, I think, of gear. Because it's not showing me my items that are already enchanted. And I think most of it has worked that way. It's off of, like, new enchants. Because I'm not sure why I can't see the items that I'm wearing now to enchant them. Nonetheless, that felt good.
Honor to you, my Thane.
Oh, by the way, Lydia, we literally love you. Honor to you, my Thane. That's our original queen. She was the hero, dude. She really had to protect us early on in the early part of the playthrough. Now she lives happily ever after, retired here. Don't have her out there on the front lines anymore. We have Jazargo step up. Serana. Okay, I won't lie. I'd like to go do this real quick if I can. Nettlebane, right outside. Right outside Helgen, actually. Wow. In Riverwood. Beautiful. Like, this is one of those quests you would have think I would have ran into right away, being in Whiterun, a place I visit so much. I remember we kind of did the same thing in Fallout. We went to Diamond City all the time, and then it wasn't until the end we're like, oh, there's some quests and stuff here we can get into. All right, well, let's go back to Helgen, where it all began.
Yeah?
You ever played this one, Nug? Any Skyrim? By the way, that's my, she's kind of like an ex-girlfriend. She stalks me. Hard to explain, but, you know.
I'm no fan of the sun.
She's part of the playthrough.
Better than this.
All right. I have it, just haven't played it yet. Ah, see, you're like me. 14, almost 15 years later. I was like, you know, games like this too. Same with Fallout 4. I was like, I'm going to play it one day someday. I'm just checking my map nonstop. The tree is this way. Bunny! Ooh, conjuration leveled up. Nice. Whoa, heads up, heads up. That's a fire mage. And her ass just got one shot and her soul captured. Oh, got another mage coming in. These ones are dangerous, by the way, the mages.
Scratch.
And another one bites the dust. What else we got? Oh, a witch? Take that soul all day. Capturing you bitch ass soul. We're at Orphan Rock. Oh shit! Whoa, what the hell was that? What just hit us, bro? Like, we just got smacked. That was a big chunk of damage. Oh shit. Is that thing moving? What the hell? Zergo, what do we got up here? What do we got up here? Oh shit, that's what hit me. Destruction 98? Give me that soul. Oh, she was scary, man. There's the Nettlebane. We alright, or what's up? Damn. Some twisted ass shit going on up in here, you know what I mean? Anything in the chest? And that new remaster of Oblivion just dropped. Oh yeah. A lot of people have been talking and buzzing about that. You stream this game for so long, you get all the Elder Scrolls news and updates, things like that. I don't know. I haven't been gaming as much as I used to. Well, Skyrim's been out for like almost 14, 15 years. That one you can just play whenever, you know? Games like that, you know, again, for me, Fallout 4, Elder Scrolls Skyrim, Borderlands 2, Fallout New Vegas. Those are games where I'm like, yeah, I'll play. Where the hell did you come from? Serrana summoned you, didn't I? What the hell? But those are games you can just stuff in the library and say, one day, someday, I'll play them. I actually probably have more games that I probably won't ever play again in my Steam library, you know? There's those handful of ones where it's like, one day, someday, I'll play it. There's no rush to it, you know? Yeah, that's also why I'm like, I'm not trying to like add any other games to my library. Like, you know, I gotta clear out that backlog, man. These Mondays have been real nice for that. We can just fast travel back. We might be able to train up the restoration now. Although I think I'm a little bit too leveled up. I'm actually too close to leveling up. Unfortunately. So I don't know how much she'll be able to train us. That's why I don't really buy new ones. Yep. Same for me. A, because I can't afford it, and B, because I already literally have a bunch of games. Like, we literally have a full-on, like, list of 4 games that we're going to vote through. And we will play on these Mondays. Borderlands 2 will happen. Fallout New Vegas will happen. Cyberpunk will happen. Red Dead Redemption 2 I don't have in my library yet, but that one's definitely going to be on my bucket list. Sorry for being quiet. I'm just getting ready. No worries. All good, my friend. Putting my war paint on. It's going to be a fun day.
Have you gotten Nettlebane back from those filthy hag ravens yet?
Did. I found it for you.
Oh, Well, I honestly didn't expect you to come back. Of course, I'm glad you did. Now, I don't really want to touch that thing, though. Do you think you could handle the next steps?
What needs to be done?
Elder Gleam's Sanctuary Grove is to the east of here. You can use Nettlebane to retrieve some of its sap. Do you have the Elder Gleam sap?
Wait, I want to ask her about how has the Stormcloak uprising affected your duties?
Somewhat, yes. At first, it seemed a distant thing, heard only in the idle speech of guards and traders. When the wounded soldiers began to return from battle, I did what I could to help them. As more of the sick and injured came to the temple, my work as a healer became more important than my duties as a priestess. I wish only an end to the fighting, so that I can tend to the temple once more.
Interesting. All right, well, we got another one to do here. Retrieve the sap. It's right away from the Atronach stone, which we want to use probably fairly soon once we get done with these last few skills. Then we really won't get one shot. So we got to go to the sanctuary, okay. Let's travel back to Mistwatch.
With that fire.
I will be careful, I will be careful. Though that being said, you know, a brand new game comes out, maybe it's big hype. Like, let's say the new Hogwarts Legacy game comes out, you know what I mean? That might be one where I go, okay, I still got a backlog. But that one I'm definitely going to be excited about as a mage, wizard, sorcerer, enjoyer. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in, Lincoln. It's been quite the day today. We went out to Solsteam. We learned about the, Dang, what's the orc called? I'm getting tired. We went through a lot of different hoops and stuff to learn and gather and find different mysteries with the Stel Rim over in Solsteam. And it was really cool. We almost, like, it's funny, we keep going back to Solsteam. Like, let's do all of Solsteam. Let's do all of Solsteam. And there's still some more to do. We also went in to fight a dragon priest with the professor, and it was really cool. Probably one of the cooler things that I was able to do. A nice mix of puzzles and cool things to attack and kill. Now we're actually trying to work on, we also just got to 100 enchanting now. So we're going to be able to work on our double enchants on the gear. We're already at 100% reduction on our destruction magic. I'm just excited, of course. Good gamer morning to you. And I want to get restoration to get this perk. So I can get a get out of free jail card. You know, get out of jail free card. But that requires us to work with...
This war's as stupid as our feud with Clan Greymane.
I didn't ask. But we're working with Danica here at the temple. She's a healer. She's going to be able to teach us a little bit about the restoration being a valid form of magic. We also spent most of the... a lot of the first, like, probably 3-4 hours. That's the stone I'd like to use when I'm done with the mage stone. Not fast traveling, just enjoying the vibes. We saw multiple really nice waterfalls. It's one thing I've really noticed about this game. Oh, shit. It's the waterfalls. We actually haven't had too many dragon fights lately. They've almost been leaving us alone. I wonder if it changes after you slay Alduin. Like, it spawns less. Because it's definitely... Bless me. Excuse me. It's definitely felt like that. This is a beautiful area right here in this nice open area. Do you want it or no? I definitely want all these soul gems. Ooh. Oh, that wasn't for a skill? Oh, sorry, I'm trying to take it. Gotta open it up and take it. creep cluster. So we're trying to get the Elder Gleam sap in regards to the Nettlebane that she asked for. Powerful healing artifact. So we're here. I'm not exactly sure how to extract the sap. I think she talked about it. Having to do something with like magic.
We have found a cave. I don't think there are warm fires and friendly faces inside.
You guys found a cave? I don't know if we want to do a cave right now. What do you mean you found a cave? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You find no cave. Lion ass. How do we get this sap from this area? I feel like, okay, let me just trust my gamer instincts. I thought she said you'd need some magical effects. I almost feel like she wants us to create a bound weapon. A magical weapon. And we can, like, hit the tree. Guess not. Good time zone. Not sure how to gain the sap from the tree. I thought she said you need some sort of magic. Oof. Oops. I need to go back and talk to her a little bit, see if there's a... Oh, here's the cave that he was talking about, and I think... Oh. Okay. I was just gonna say, too, I'm really tired, but I wanted to get this part done. Come on. Come on. There we go. There, we gotta be careful now, though. We gotta be careful now, though. A little stretch out, you know. Sometimes get the neck, too, or the wrist is always a good one, too. Oh, wow, this place looks cool. Holy smokes. Wow. I'm glad we did this one as the last one here.
By the twin moons.
Yeah. Twin moons indeed. Oh my gosh. This is cool. Look at this. Seeing this? By the twin moons, Jazargo. By the twin moons. Hello? You chill?
Hello there, friend. Have you come to enjoy the sights and sounds of this beautiful sanctuary, as I have? Truly remarkable, isn't it?
Yes.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Serana, shut up. We're talking to somebody here. Where's your manners? Okay.
Kinnereth humbles us with her beauty.
I need some specific sap. How do we approach?
Amazing that such beauty could exist in a place as desolate as the volcanic tundra.
Wow, dude, this might be my favorite place in the game right now. This just has such a cool vibe to it. The underground place was really cool too, although Sovereign Guard was insane. So what, like... Still don't know exactly how to get the sap out of this. I don't think we can... I don't think we're supposed to be able to get by this. I mean, I can jump over it, but I don't think it'll let us. So... Okay. Is there another way up? go this way. Doesn't look like it. It's funny. I'm so tired right now. This is one of those quests where it's like, come on, can't I just walk up to the damn tree? Like, what is this? They got a puzzle or something? But that's just because I wanted to just get this done real quick. We don't have a sap or anything here. It's clearly marked up there, so we got to go to that tree. Just don't know how. And the game's aggressively telling us that it's not this way. Normal pathway. We can't go around it or anything. Sure on that? Okay. I don't know if this is, like, it's not a puzzle, is it? Man, this place is so cool, though. Still have that knife from the Hargravens? Maybe we do, yeah. Maybe we still have the knife here, huh? Metalbane. Yeah, like we said, we gotta attack the trees with the weapon. Maybe we go attack it. I'm so tired, honestly. It's like, I'm at that spot where it's like, alright, this will be the last thing that I kind of do. Ah, there it is, right there. She told us a magical weapon needed to do it. There we go. Pardon me. And now I think we need to hit it with the same thing. Oh no, we just activate it. There it is. Hey, I understand you're probably mad about everything that I'm doing here to your place of sanctity. Alright, let's go turn this in and then I think she'll... Well, though we'll see. Maybe we gotta do some more. But I just wanted to go quickly unlock the Resto Trainer. Because it's a valid form of magic, you know? Wow, this is cool. Oh shit! Dude, they killed everybody here. Whoa, 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 whoa. The Earth Mother is near. I really don't feel comfortable killing you. I'll try to take your soul though, I guess. Oh! A Resto book! Oh, it sucks that kind of leveled us up because now I can only train 5 and not 90. Or not like, I wanted to go 5 Resto train and then 5 again, if that makes sense, but that's okay. Oh, so I can do it before I get what you mean. Yeah. So I can. Okay, cool. Because we just want to get it to 90, you know? This is going to be perfect. Whoa, she respawned this. It's really sad that these, peaceful people here had to die. It's really unfortunate. Sorry. Oh, I can just capture fish with my hands. Like, truly, I feel terrible. Hey guys, I have an exam today. Time to clutch up. Let's go. Have a big day. Get prepared, get ready, get in the zone. Thank you so much for stopping by. We're just finishing day 12. Been just unpacking it all. I definitely am going to remember this place and like take us back here again at some point. Because it's so cool. Back to Whiterun now. She still might not have been trained us.
Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Oh, cool. She might have more for us to do, you know? Like, we don't really necessarily know.
Looking for my husband?
Nope. Didn't ask about your husband.
You look the type. Make sure you treat your wife with the respect she deserves.
Get away from me, lady.
You have the Elder
I'm not
Scrolls.
married, you psychopath. You're a priestess?
Indeed. The temple here in the city is my charge. The goddess's divine blessings have no doubt helped make Whiterun a thriving and prosperous city. After all, it is she who brings rain to our crops and fair weather on the harvest days.
I've got this hat.
Wonderful. I'll use it to repair the tree. Thank you so much for all your help.
Oh, yeah. Now she's going to heal the tree.
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
Oh, baby. Thank you. Now we can get 85. What's funny, though, is we do not have enough money.
Grace of Kinnereth be with you.
We don't have enough money to afford. I want more magicka. Actually, I will go health, because what we're getting right here, when you fall below 10% health, so that would be 27 HP, you'll heal for 250. So no matter what, it'll always be a full heal. So I can kind of like get my bar. I think if I went to, like if it was 280, technically it would sometimes be just a 2% heal. But now it's basically like max value. But I don't want to use that perk.
Oh, a fine day. I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
And we don't have enough for the last two, or the last three. Okay. It's okay, though. Yeah, dude. That's okay, though. This is why we've invested, like, and been so good about the money that we've had. Let's go back to Whiterun. We need, what, like 12k now, I think? 4,000 pop, pop, pop. Because we have a lot of good stuff that we can sell. In our quarters and in our homes and stuff. This guy's hours are whack. Dude, and then we're almost up to the Conjuration 100 too. So like, we're really gonna be, this is really exciting.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Every trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Yeah, double Atronach. It's gonna be so exciting. Dude, I mean, this guy, though, this is gonna take a while.
Do come back. I'd even trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Remember, I'll give you the best deal.
Serrano got cooked on that one a little bit. Dude, we're gonna try to get this to 4,000 though. Like, I think we need to like, I don't think we're there yet. I don't think we're there yet.
You just let me know what you take a look.
Like, this is gonna be a lot of work just for one skill, although we do need to sell a lot of this stuff. Like, I don't even actually know how to use a lot of this stuff. Not that I should probably just be selling it.
Next time, come see me at my shop. I've got some...
Oops. Want to know the richer merchants are? Probably over out in Solsteam, I bet.
Welcome. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I'm so committed to like these lesser soul gems. I'm so down to sell them.
All right, then.
Yeah, you can drop me a line if you want. That's what I was thinking too, honestly. Gotta be that area. We're so far out, like, we need to go grab a bunch of, like, here's what we'll do. First of all...
Take a look. Mm-hmm.
Let's do you one more time. Just skilling up, just skilling up.
Yes?
We have a bunch of, like, gems and stuff I'm not sure what to do with, and since I'm still not sure what to do with them, I'm probably just gonna sell it to this guy for money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. Like, there's got to be. I actually thought that for a while. Like, there's probably better vendors, but just sticking to what I know, you know.
It might suit you.
Cool, we'll go do that. Just because we're in a case where it's like, all right, we just want to liquidate real quick. I just want to get a good price check too. We can train one more, I think. I think it's going to be 8,000 gold that we need.
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
About 9,000 then. About 9,000.
Grace of Kinnereth be with you.
Yeah, well, Whiterun's home. Okay, so what's our most valuable stuff here that we have?
Good day, friend.
Interesting enough, these guys will
Take a look.
buy some of my scrolls and stuff that I have. There's my Dark Brotherhood Assassin's note. Oh yeah, I was going to learn that. Thanks, buddy. Yeah. We just did a pretty good enchanting sesh, too. I did not think... Honestly, I was actually looking at my money and was like, we're loaded. We just did a massive enchanting sesh, too. Like, to level our enchanting. Sold a bunch of stuff. Although we had to buy it, too. It's like right here, though, like... I'll sell this. Hello? I did not mean to take it all. Oh no, I need to reload. Son of a bitch. I cannot go through everything on that again. That actually, like, almost gave me a rush of anxiety. That's our barrel of just putting all sorts of cool stuff in there. Don't press take all. Yes, I'll take this. And I want to sell any of these masks. I sell the Blood Skull Blade. Those were going to go on Jazargo for his carrying weight. I'll sell them. Spider Pod, sure. Amethyst, yep. Another Dragon Claw. Kind of want to put that up for decor. Some Dragon Bones, some Dragon Scales, hell yeah. Some Dwarven Metal. I'd sell it. See, like that, I feel like I should hold on to, you know? I have a bunch of these gems. Heartstones, sure. This has basically just been cash sitting in the bank for me right here. Yep, I've just been saving up all the shit that I have.
Khajiit got your back.
Anything I wasn't sure what to do with, but I knew was high value, I just left in there. Although I kind of know now that that's for like crafting gear and stuff.
Only has so much room to carry.
We're definitely in the spot though in our playthrough where it's like we're almost kind of done like holding on to things and stuff. We've kind of done all the things we want to do, if that makes sense. Hold on to this. Hold on to this. Hold on to this. Hold on to this. This. Okay, we gave him enough.
We follow then.
Any of these have really high value? Take a couple of these off the rack. Is there an enchanter's one? That's what we should use next time we enchant, by the way. Brief invisibility. Anything else up here? Hella valuable. Probably make some more potions and stuff too. Might as well craft all of our ingredients. Will I actually hold on to my restore magicas? Resist fire, sure. Right. Alright, now let's head out to the location. I just want that restoration perk so bad. Can you disenchant? I think I already know it, but I can try. Ooh, there it is. That's why we held on to that. Although, I mean, I guess I should. I should also... Oh, I can't sell those either. I want those effects. That would have been nice while we're leveling enchanting. Didn't know we had 2 there we could have disenchant. I knew I was holding on to it for a reason. I'm so desperate. Big money, Thor. I'm so desperate to get the, to get that 90 resto and get that, perk we've been talking about for a while.
The Northern Maiden is shipshape and ready to go.
We're gonna get the perk that's gonna save us from dying over 100 deaths later.
Talk to Captain Gyala.
All right, let's make some deals.
I don't know. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Yeah. Thank you.
Remember, I have plenty of potions and ingredients.
Your actions here have been a blessing. If the quality's right, I'll take those off your hands. Let me take a look.
Oops.
If you've got something to sell, I'm willing to buy. Why don't we see what kind of deal we can make?
Dude, you don't have shit for money on you. What are you talking about? Bozo?
Next time you're hungry, stop by.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up. Everything I've got on display, really.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I was gonna put that in my base for decor somewhere because it looks cool.
If you need any supplies,
Can we quick save this guy?
Those flames get out of control.
I'd imagine it works with everybody. Better late than never. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, just what you see here.
Oh, cool. Okay, so we need to get to 9,000 gold. We have 3,000 worth of gold and rubies.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me. What do you think?
Whatever it takes to continue our studies of magic.
If you're looking
And
to
I have
buy,
decided when we get to level
I'm looking to
50,
sell.
we'll just start investing perks into illusion. Just literally use every form of magic this game has to offer, you know?
Everything I've got on display, really.
Everything I've got on display. Really.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
I think we definitely used an extra on there. Those flames get out of hand and I'm gonna kick your ass. Yeah, they just got out of hand, buddy. Yeah, so basically instead of waiting 48 hours, just doing like a wait in game 48 hours, someone actually noticed me doing that. And then they were just like, hey, you know, if you want to just save some time instead of just waiting in game over and over, taking like, you know, 5-10 minutes, you can just do it a lot quicker.
If anyone sneaks up on us, I'll smell them come. Jezargo only has so much room to carry things.
I know, Jezargo. And you're perfect just the way you are. Oh, wait, no, I need the items off of you. This guy's about to get cooked, dude.
Speak. Everything I've got on display, really. If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
Sorry. What's funny is a lot of people have not known that. Someone just so happened to see me, like, just taking a million years to just, like, get some money back on another vendor.
Just what you see.
And they said, hey, I got a tip for you. Amethyst, sure. Ebony ore, some emeralds.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me. Those
I'm no fan of the...
Maybe do it one or twice more. I think we have just enough now. What have we got for sale?
Just what you see here.
Oh, he's tripping out. Oh, we might be able to go vendor too. You know what I forget that we have to vendor, by the way, guys? I forget that we have the, Dremora dude.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find
me.
Wait,
let me kill this guy, bitch. Shut your ass up. I don't know if it's gonna work now though because we attacked him and somebody else. Not him. That guy's a punk though, dude. He's always punking me, man. Tired of his shit.
Speak quickly. Take a look.
Yeah, alright. Well, we got enough.
If you need any
anyways.
supplies, you know where to find me.
Is it because
Punk
of your
ass.
father? Or is it
Little
me?
bitch. Look at him burn your ass in front of everybody. This guy did, by the way, punk us in front of everybody and we gave him money. But it's because he doesn't know. I can incinerate him and his entire family in a heartbeat.
I'm no fan of the
So I
sun,
let him
but it would be
punk me in
better
front of
than
the city. I
this.
pay him 1,000 gold for my peace of mind, you know? You can reload multiple people at once if you hit them all.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
Hell yeah.
The mines are open and the shop is busy again.
Okay. I think we can finally get it.
If you're looking for
And we're
passage,
still not
talk
done
to
with
Captain
Soulstein
Gallo.
because we got to go follow up with that burrow. But I am out
ready
of
to
gamer fuel. The playthrough I think only about 7-8 hours, but we were playing a bunch of Overwatch for today. So if somebody's watching this on YouTube, they'd be like, "This guy quick only got tired after only 7-8 hours." We've been live over 12.
No lollygagging.
It's kind of crazy.
I wish the Nords, Argonians, and Dark Elves in Windhelm got along better. We're used to getting by on scraps, but the Shatter Shields want everything for nothing.
Our dockworkers
We
are
work where we can get work. The Nords don't like unloading their ships, so we do it instead. Sometimes cargo goes missing.
Someone giving you trouble?
Torbjorn's Shatter Shield. I wish someone would beat the coin out of his fat fists. He clings to every septum. He says an Argonian's labor is only worth 1/10 of a proper Nord worker. My people are not slaves.
Yeah, he's being racist and derogatory. What if I talk to him for you?
You can try, but we've gotten nowhere talking to him ourselves.
I can kill him.
May the earth beneath your feet be always soft. We Argonians...
How long have you lived here?
I came here as a hatchling. The only thing colder than Skyrim is the Nords themselves. But we stick together.
Another Windhelm L, yeah, dude. The Stormcloaks,
then.
man. Right? This is blue territory, right? Windhelm? Yes, it is. Still gotta do Dawn Guard, by the way. Yeah, and then Solitude is the Empire area. Yep, this is their headquarters. This is their base. Yep, another Stormcloak L, dude. I really think we're at the point where if we choose red or blue, I think it's going to be a red choice for us too. That'll be coming soon in the playthrough. Dawn Guard, Dark Brotherhood, and picking a side just for sake of it. I heard the quests are kind of not that fun and exciting, but nonetheless, we will pick a side in the war. I feel like that'd be a fun thing to do before we finish. Just keep in mind, I won't lie, I don't know. Fallout 4, we did 16 streams worth of it. 16 days. You know, 16 days of the playthrough. Skyrim, we're on day 12. We're getting pretty close, you know, I feel like to wherever we decide to draw the finish line. But those are things that we will not, like, we're not done with the playthrough till we do those things. I think there's a couple more on that list, I just can't remember it. Ulfric becomes a jar of Wedholm after his dad or uncle or something. Hey Thor, how was your day? It was incredible. We started off with some Stadium games.
It might suit you.
Because I can't stop thinking about Stadium. And I went 4-2 on solo queue, and I got to Elite 4. Pretty cool. I haven't competed in a mode in so long. But I really feel like I'm playing well. Had some really good wins. We even had a down 1-3 comeback. And it's really fun and exciting to be able to be so into a game mode. You know, normally I do all things Skyrim, but today I was like, I gotta play some Overwatch. I gotta do it. So it was really fun. And then of course we had to get into some Skyrim. So here we are, about 7-8 hours of Skyrim. And
Hello,
this
child of Kinareth. I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
right here is gonna feel very good because we just got to Restoration Magic level 90. See, these are all of our mage talents. Enchanting, Alteration, Restoration, Destruction, Conjuration, and Illusion. I don't know if actually, I guess Enchanting is magical. So we almost have them all maxed. Restoration is probably as high as they'll get at 90. Destruction will hit 90, 100. Conjuration will hit 100. Illusion will hit 100. Maybe eventually Restoration will. Now that we can't train it, but we can finally, after all this time, avoid death. Over 100 deaths through the playthrough later. Now I'm really curious, can you still get one shot? Like if you get one shot through this in one instance, will you die? I feel like your health bar still drops, so it'll still come up. Like I almost want to test this. I'm so happy to have this perk. So now no matter what, once a day, we have Highborn Power, our Dragon Aspect, and an Avoid Death. That's what I was thinking. Like, if I get hit for, like, let's say 1,000 damage worth, like, my health bar would just go heal back and then like, right? That's how it would look. I don't know if I'm really trying to find out. Or I wonder if it would just still kill me because it's like, if it would just cap. But I'd imagine it just go pop up and then just don't get hit for 1,000. It's pretty rare, honestly. But some of the traps hit you pretty hard. And I don't know if it's actually, like, hitting me for, like, multiple of my HB bars. Because it would have to be over 500 to kill me, 0 to 100. Because it's going to proc down to 27 HP, heal 250, and then pump again. What's funny is I've just pridefully been like, I don't want to die just because, you know, I feel like that's kind of part of the fun of playing a game like this. It's not hardcore or anything like that, but I challenge myself all the time to not die. When I do, I get angry about it in a fun way, really. It's definitely possible to die. It's about to heal. Yeah, I think you'd still die. Okay. Let me hold on here. Sorry, missed a little bit in the chat. I like doing the war early on before you get all the good armor and stuff like that. Yeah, I feel like now it's at the point now where like I'm so end game build where it's like anything I do, I just feel like that restoration quest line. I just run in, you know, just don't get hit for 1,000. Yeah, dying is annoying. Yeah, and I feel like the more I take part, like it wouldn't be fun if I was just like, oh, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Like if I just let myself die all the time, you know. I'm trying to just make it fun, keep myself alive. Sometimes traps hit for one, sometimes they one hit you. That's just what I'm wondering basically, because like my only deaths today were traps, and I'm just wondering like, is this gonna avoid the trap death that happens? Because if it doesn't, then I'm almost like, I'll still keep getting a few deaths. Today literally was the same trap. We actually like that burrow that we went to. I won't be surprised if when we go there tomorrow, the next playthrough, They're the next day of the playthrough, rather, day 13. And then we died of the same trap. But it feels really good to get this. We got the Enchanting 100. Honestly, the last talent of all the talents, I won't lie, we kind of said this, but like once I get this one right here, that's it. I pretty much have all the perks, like all the perks that I really wanted. Like I'm pretty much like complete with my build. You know, there are some other considerations like the Alteration Master spells. Maybe when we get to Destruction, I'll be using some Master spells. I got to kind of learn about them. I'm almost leaving that to mystery. Maybe we'll do some Conjuration Master spells. So we'll go up here. And I think what we're going to do next, though, and like maybe we will do a couple more Master talents, but it's going to be start toying with the illusion magic, the one form of magic that we really didn't get to play with too much. We might as well kind of enjoy this and play with it a little bit so that when we do finish our playthrough, you know, we can say we did a pure mage playthrough and it's not this thing where it's like, yeah, conjuration, yeah, destruction, yeah, restoration, alterate, enchant. What about illusion? Like, I didn't use it. Like, what? You know what I mean? Like, pure mage. We got to dabble with all the magic. So I won't lie, I basically just haven't used illusion other than a few muffles, obviously, to get some levels, some fear. I still need to learn invisibility. I think I have an invisibility book just sitting on me right now, actually.
So sick. Can hardly stand it.
Lately, it seems I am more nurse than priestess, tending to those who have suffered, both in mind and body, from this
Both in
terrible
mind and
war.
body from this terrible war. Yeah. Honestly, I wanted to go illusion in the beginning. I actually even had a talent point there, but just like what's crazy is like I wanted to go like destruction and conjuration and illusion. Summon things, turn people against them, and burn people down. What I ended up needing a lot though was alteration was my first 100. It was absolutely crucial on master difficulty. I was under so much duress. It was so tough to stay alive. And so alteration became like our most useful one immediately. And I kept like, I ended up feeling like I got into a lot of positions where I was hurt, having to heal myself over and over, fall back, heal, fall back, heal. Granted, you can use potions, but potions kind of annoying, honestly, to use. So it kind of was like, ended up being like restoration and alteration kind of took away my illusion build, if you will, in the beginning. And then, you know, we kept destruction and conjuration in combination with restoration and alteration. I think maybe looking back, I could have maybe done less conjuration and more illusion instead of summoning things, just work on turning people. But the conjuration was just more consistent, more reliable. But it's funny, I literally started this playthrough like, I can't wait to turn people against them and kind of do some phantasmal, like, evil magic. But we didn't. But we might as well, you know? Let's say we hit level 60. What am I going to do with all these perk points? I guess we'll check into illusion. What exactly that looks like. I believe we'll probably need this. Quiet casting is actually really cool. Although, I won't lie, a couple people have told me about sneak and like invisibility and this or that. I've pretty much just been a walk in and put my big mage dick on the table and just dominate everybody. Like, I haven't once used discretion or discreetness, you know? Just walk up and start blasting, you know what I mean? I don't sneak up on my target. I see you from a mile away. I'll snipe you with the pyroblast. What's up? Oh, the pyroblast's not in the game. An incinerate, rather. Also, I will say, we're probably at that point. Well, we still have a good amount of things to do, but eventually what I'll do, here's what we did in Fallout, like our very, very last, like 2 streams of it. It was just like, all right, I literally did everything I wanted, like that I knew that I wanted to do. And then it was like, okay, we just kept asking people as they tuned in, like, what's the coolest things you've ever done in the game? What's the funnest thing you've ever done? What's something that I should do, you know, before we say we're done with this game? And then people just write, did you do this? Did you do this? Did you do this? Nope. Okay, we'll go do that. Lurk, I might be back just saying hello to others. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. As always, though, I feel like I've said it 1,000 times, 100,000 times through the playthrough, but just, man, what an incredible game. I've been living in the moment. I've really enjoyed this. You know, the Skyrim first playthrough won't last forever. But we're still vibing, and there's still a lot of things we haven't discovered or reached to, and You know, I still want to do some things like right here. Like, I mean, like, look at this whole area. Like, why don't we just travel west and unpack this whole area here? Probably some other areas we haven't seen. You know, so we'll have some days. Again, I feel like we're just in that kind of spot where it's like, all right, we're just going through the things that we want to do. Dark Brotherhood, Dawn Guard. We're going to follow up with this when we get back. Oh, this guy behind Winterhold College, dude, with Hamaris Mora. So we still got plenty to do, I guess. Lots to still enjoy for the very first time. All right, let's get back to what I call home. Although, you know what? We do have a new home now. Maybe we'll go to our new home for once. Throw everybody off for a little bit.
The business around
Captain
here.
Geller.
I'm just a ship's mate.
This is what we kind of started our playthrough with. We're like, all right, let's go do Soul Steam. And right when we got here, we had to deal with the betrayals of this family. What is it? The Service? The Servant? Anyways, we own this property now. Severin Manor. Got to get to level 81 before you end it. Won't spoil why, but it's worth. Okay. I see a Kappa there, though, so it's funny. I'm real tired, so I don't know if maybe there is something or what's up with that. But yeah, we could try to do that. I won't lie, though, honestly. 81, that seems like a lot of levels, because it's been getting harder and harder to level up each time. So we'll see about that one. Just because I don't want to get into a spot where like the whole last day becomes just like you know, just power leveling to get to 81 or something like that. But maybe that is fun if the reward's good enough. You know, that's what's funny about a first playthrough. I don't know. There's a little not so secret something that happens. 81 was the original max level, all skills to 100. Well, let me ask you this, if you don't want to spoil it, I guess, or I don't even know if it's like, is it a spoiler? Maybe you know what it is. I don't. But is it like when we get to 81, we're going to get more content and things to do? Or is it just like you get to 81 and then, hey, this guy comes out and says this and it's cool? Because I feel like if it was more like more quests, it opens up like a new area. I think that'd be really worth doing. You know, I don't know. I feel like you're probably like, I don't know how to tell you without telling you what it is, but something to consider. 81 just seems like quite a bit. Like it took us 12 days to get here. We might need another 12 days to get to level 81. Right? Like, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how to level up. Or do we just start like do you just start pickpocketing a bunch of stuff and then you can level up hella? So you haven't pickpocketed. Or like I just run around with a bound bow and level up archery. Just make it a sneak archer build. We don't know. We just don't know. Cheers, Raj. I'm actually going to finish this water. Wow. What a day. Oh, another enchanter's nice. That's good. We'll use that when we do our next enchanting sesh, because we do have to re-enchant, so that's what we need to do tomorrow. I want to finish this. I want to follow this. We still haven't done this yet. We've been saying we're going to do this for like the last 5 days. But that's what makes a game like this so beautiful, is that sometimes you'll just drift and it'll be like, you know, hey, we're going to do this. And then we end up doing something else. And then we end up doing this. And then this NPC pops up and things like that. Like it says, I think that small side quests over there are few. Okay. Thank you, though, Vil, because that's perfect. So what I think we can do is like when we get to the very, very end, maybe that might be like, again, because what's going to happen is it might be like, all right, like, kind of how Fall was. It was like, all right, is there anything else I should do before we say we're done with Skyrim? And it might be like, wait, why don't we like level ourselves up to 81 so we can see that last part there? You know, that'll be after Dawn Guard and everything. So today was incredible. Soul Steam is a really cool zone. We saw some great waterfalls. I think when we get back, we'll work into this a little bit. Work into that. Of course, it's kind of funny. I feel like I end these videos going over what we're going to do, and then I start the next day going over what we're going to do again. So But we got lots of fun stuff coming up here on day 13. If you were watching on YouTube, thank you so much. Consider checking out my channel, my live stream. A lot of people ask you, subscribe and like, right? If you'd like to, if you liked it, great. If you want to subscribe, you know I'm here for you. I always invite people to say, hey, drop a comment, maybe make a timestamp if you saw something cool or you know a cool tip or thought there was a funny moment. Say something funny, say something nice. Drop a comment. This is live streamed on twitch.tv/Thor_Q live show, baby. And day 12 of Skyrim, still incredibly fun. This was our first full day after beating the game. And man, felt really good. We got deep on our talent builds. And hopefully tomorrow we reach our final goal of getting Conjuration to 100 and using our level 50 perk for the Twin Souls. And then we will really be powerful the way I want to be. Sky's the limit. We'll log ourselves out here in the Soulsteam home that we've acquired now. We've spent a lot of time here. We've really enjoyed ourselves here, and it's really cool to me that I keep saying, like, I want to finish Soulsteam, I want to finish Soulsteam. I'm still not done. That's how dank just this place is. You know what I mean? We still got a bunch of exploring and places to do on the mainland that we'll get back to. So I'm excited and I'm just yapping. Ladies and gentlemen and gamers alike, your squad, the High Elf, Master Mage, the Storm Atronach, Jizargo, Serana, who will be taken home soon to do Dawn Guard. What an incredible day it was. And our new residence here established. Our first home, technically. The Archmage quarters is more of a workplace, I guess, really, for us. This is actually considered a home. We've got a little safe we can use. Target dummies. Activate a mannequin? Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. So I can do like this. Oh. By the way, I think we need to use these when we go to do our enchanting session. We need to use these, and I think we can get plus the enchanting. That'll give us better enchants. Because I feel like what I want to do is do one big final enchanting sesh where we double enchant, double enchant, double enchant, double enchant. And then, you know, be all good. So there it is. We sign off again. Thank you everybody for watching. We're not done with the live stream, but I am signing off YouTube. This is Master Mage Hole. I'll see you for day 13. Skyrim, baby. This game's incredible. Just to refresh to Master difficulty, no mods, all the DLC, pure organic first playthrough. My journey continues on day 13. I'll see you then. Bye.